Kad zapjevam partija mi sudi, neka sudi, pjevat ćemo ljudi. Ne boj se rogova ni lažnih bogova, šta nam mogu lanjski snjegovi. Ne boj se tragova ričućih hlavova, šta će crni oblak planini.
I'm going to be doing a lot of videos.
Ljudi moji, welcome PodroomTV episode 8. You guys keep talking, nema problema. We've got basically a live studio audience. Episode 8, season 2, PodroomTV. We're coming to you on a Sunday night this week because of personal circumstances.
No, it's not. It's because of being promoted. Like, we're going into the prime time.
That's right.
Sunday night, we're going up against 60 minutes. Fuck 60 minutes. We're going to win, mate.
What else is on? Maps. Tonight. Neighbours, home and away. EastEnders. Coronation Street. Fuck them. We're flying.
We're going to win it.
That's
We're
right.
in it to win
The ratings, we've got the ratings. They're going to go. We're going up against some big names this week, Ali. It's a Sunday. We'll see how we go. We've changed. A lot of people have got stuff on Sundays, but people have got stuff on Mondays and everything else. So episode 8, Spolge.
Absolutely. Like I was going to say, like what they're cooking up on MasterChef, that's all good. But what we're cooking up in here, that's going to really
We
rock
went
this
from
episode.
basically, what are we going to do on Sunday? You know, we had 2 weeks to plan it, We didn't have a show last week.
So
Got
we
2
left
weeks.
it-
We're going to do this. We're going to do
So we left it to this morning.
We've now had guests that were put on the back burner, unfortunately, for next week or the week after, but they might still pop in. We've got a surprise guest that's turned up that we thought we were going to have a couple of weeks ago. We've got guests from overseas. We've got live cross for Melbourne Knights Juniors to talk about their gala. It's all happening. I'm standing in puddles of water from the rain that's come through Victoria this week.
Yeah. I just want to make sure you know the puddles are from the rain.
It is madness.
We didn't piss ourselves. It's like
Madness. I'm staying off the Palinkovats tonight. I've had enough today. My boy scored 2 goals against Brimbank Stallions as centre back. Cost me a fortune. I bought him new boots, and between the boots and the drinks, the bank manager gave me a call today. I've gone into overdraft.
It still didn't cost as much as your boots did in the Eudora boots
from Yakubanovic, who played for Derby County, for those that didn't
That's
know.
right. Yeah.
Look, we've got a million things on Spolge. We'll get to the guests in a minute. But before we do, we're going to get Branko Barchak on first. So he's going to jump on probably about 2:45. We're going to have him at 8:15. We'll bring him in earlier.
Yeah.
Then we're going to have our first guest, then our second guest. We might have a guest pop in through the door, hand us some jerseys that he's mentioned. But we've got so much to get through. First and foremost, many of you would have seen during the week some reels where we collaborated together with Hrvatski Vjesnik and Shearer's Cupboard. So Anton Lovric, if many of you might know him, Shearer's Cupboard sells vintage football jerseys, right? Aussie, Crow, all over the world. The drop for the World Cup drop went live this evening at 7 p.m.
Yep.
Right? We had over something like 25,000 views on the reels that we did together with Anton.
Wow.
At probably our biggest advertisement that we've had as a podcast. It went live at 7 p.m. Go to shearerscupboard.com.au. Anton was scared that his site was going to crash. How many people were logging in at 7 p.m. to buy these jerseys? But you would have seen some of the jerseys that we showed during the week. Crow jerseys, Aussie jerseys, jerseys that Viduka wore at Leeds, Newcastle, Middlesbrough. Ima svega i svačega, but Leeds will be a fairly hot topic.
I think so.
This evening, during this evening. Luke, come on. But there's so much happening, Spolge. You know what's happening this week?
What's happening?
We haven't got. You and I will be entertaining the faithful at the Hrvatski Dom in Footscray for the Strathmore Split 50th anniversary gala. Right, so on Saturday night, it sold out. It sold out pretty much within the first day or two.
Yeah, it did.
450, 500 patrons will be attending the 50th anniversary of Strathmore Split, also previously known as Glenroy Split, also known as Split Auto Repairs, started in 1976. I've gone through this week to I'll call him my stric, Kasijan Pericic's house, who was the founding father of the club, together with Rezo and a number of others. And I came across, Spolge, this towel.
Wow.
This is a towel that was made... It was ordered in 1976, produced in 1977, given to the players at Strathmore at Glenroy Split at the time, and he's one of probably only 2 or 3 still surviving. You can see there, Nogometni Turnir Hrvata, map of crow, a kangaroo, a bloke kicking a soccer ball, an Umbro branded towel.
That's a towel.
Right, this is
Wow.
custom made. Kasian was just worried, or he was just angry that he didn't never put Split on there.
Yeah, okay.
Ali, either way,
I love the towel.
Quite an outrageous piece of memorabilia. If you
Not
ask
sure
me.
how I feel about people wiping their ass with it or after a
But
shower.
it's
But
107 centimeters, so it's a normal
Yeah.
sized beach towel, Amorechi, but it was given out to the players.
Yeah, okay.
Kasian is a hoarder of merchandise, and he's kept all of these things. Other than that, Spolge, what else has happened this week? We talk about Croatia being in the news for all the wrong reasons, sometimes because of our checkers or because of our fans and this. Norway has been hammered from pillar to post
Yeah.
for doing a photo shoot dressed as Vikings.
Oh, how dare they?
Harling and all these Haaland and Hoyland or whoever hell that plays for them, dressed up in some wool and some fucking horns and swords and shit,
Yep.
and they've been hammered for it. I don't know why. Ali, we feel their pain because we cop the same sort of shit for just business stuff from wearing your national dress. Here they've been called chauvinistic and linked to neo-Nazis for dressing up as Vikings because their ancestors for 1,000 years dressed up as Vikings. Now something's wrong with it. Rightio. So fair enough. Can't wear your national costume. We don't know what the hell's going on, but that's an absolute disgrace. The big news of the week.
I don't want to talk about what happens in the bedroom.
In
but
Victoria,
the
I read this in the Greek Herald. Football Victoria has announced the appointment of Elena Niteros and Peter Philolopoulos to its board following the organisation's 2025 annual general meeting. So I don't know how old this news is, but it's fantastic to see 2 more fantastic Hellenic individuals added to the board of Football Victoria.
It's exactly what we need.
Exactly what we need.
Exactly what we need.
I was screaming for it. I've been petitioning
Yeah.
the federal government to have more people
Yeah.
from a Greek background
Yeah.
representative on the representative
It's
board.
just never enough.
It's
is it?
never enough.
Never enough.
And thank God my pleas have been heard. I had a petition. I had a GoFundMe page.
Yes.
People were ringing me all night. I had phone calls coming through. Yeah, all night, wanting to donate money to this cause, and the phone would ring.
People distraught.
And in other great news, also another one that I've been really prominent in pushing for many, many decades. If we watched Cape Verde, what is that country?
I don't even know where Cape Verde is.
Beat Serbia 3-0.
Yeah.
Beat Serbia 3-0. But if you saw the French broadcast, they had Cabo Verde, obviously in French,
Yep.
and Serbia was written as Servia.
Yeah, but that's what it is. It's,
With a V.
Yes.
I've been pushing that for many, many years, and I thought that was the official name of that particular country. Now, we've also got, which we neglected last week, photos from the seminar that was held up there at the Concord by the Croatian Studies Foundation. You can see here Anthony Gurlica with his good friend from Japan, the good professor, who spoke about the dialect of the Burgenland Croats
Yes.
and Gradišćanski Hrvati. And he's obviously been there presented with a certificate for his attendance and coming down. And you can see it was quite a good turnout, decent turnout out there for people coming to listen to a Japanese professor talk about the dialect of a Croatian minority that lives in Austria and has done for half a millennium.
It is. It's
Ridiculous.
actually incredible.
You know what I mean? It is. All these things are quite strange when you look at it, but fantastic turnout there. And then Spolge, you've got you there at St Albans Dynamo
Yes.
last week
Mhm.
against Preston Macedonia. It was a big game, big turnout. A lot of things were occurring. We had a moment of silence and respect for Baja Cholina there as well. So that was great to see that everyone respected that, and his kids and grandkids were in attendance. But here in this photo, you can see there John Bilosh between or next to you, Ante Rosanic, and also is that Virginia Tarkos? Is that how you
Yes.
pronounce
Yes.
her name?
I don't know.
Mayor
But Virginia,
or-
I know it's Virginia.
Yeah.
I don't know what his surname is. But
Councillor
lovely, yeah.
of Brimbank Council,
Yeah.
which is
Big support of St Albans Dynamo.
big supporter and of the
do-
Crow community
yeah.
as well in general. So that's great.
And can't forget also Joey Monik's 250th game.
250 games,
Yeah.
Joseph Monik,
Yeah.
absolutely ridiculous. Now, one of the ones again that we got onto very early,
We did.
our very own Teta Jela,
We are trendsetters.
Helena Čurić. You can see here the Hrvatski Vjesnik did a great article on it. You can see there Emily Martic wrote the article. The Croatian Teta we all recognise. So if you
Yes.
want, jump online. Teta Jela, she's an absolute belter.
She's doing
Not only is she
fantastic
an
things.
author, not if she's a great singer, she's now also putting out these reels that are hilarious,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
And Spolge Yoshima, the last one I've got before we move on to what we have planned for this evening. This is one that I got relatively late from Denis Knežević, but we've got Filip Vulic,
What
who'll
a,
be
what a
fighting. So
poster.
That is a poster. It looks like me, but it looks like a young me.
Yeah.
Actually, I still look like that.
Looks like I was going to say. It looks like you last
Just
week.
he's got a little bit more hair on top, but quite ripped there. But you can see here, Victorian silver champion. July
Chest not
11th.
as big though as yours.
Not as big as tits in my village, I've
Yeah,
got, they reckon. But Team Alice, you can see there, it's being on the 11th of July, 2026 at the Melbourne Pavilion, which is the most well-known venue for boxing
You're right.
and combat sports, I guess, in this state. Philip Vulic will be there. You can see there, July 11th, 2026. Get on board, jump on board, have a look. Team Alice Events presents Philip Vulic on the 11th of July. Get behind him. He's one of our own.
Yeah. He's been doing incredibly well since he turned pro.
Going, getting titles, cleaning up, you know, like I said, like a young me.
Yeah.
Except I couldn't box, I couldn't play, I couldn't do much, but I had a rig very not too dissimilar to Phil's there, yeah, nice six-pack.
No. I was saying the biggest
mostly
chest.
from not
there,
eating.
yeah.
Mostly from not eating and
People saying don't have the breast enlargement, but and I said you didn't need it, but you were adamant on having it, and
exactly Taco. Exactly Taco. But let's just have a look at a few things on the chat. Zadarski Heroi, let's have a look. Mario Ikic. So there is some info there. If you jump on our chat, I think it might be via YouTube. But the Crows that are playing, or from Zadar, now I'm not going to do a game about having shots if I mention Zadar, but you've got obviously Luka Modric.
yes,
And when we say Zadar, we're quite liberal when we say ja sam iz Zadra. Ti si možda od Zadra. Od Zadra jedno 100 kilometara.
yeah,
But
that's
we
what I
still
say. Yeah,
we still
how far out can you be and still be from
pretty
Zadar?
much to Derventa, I think.
yes,
We claim Zadar pretty much goes all the way. Well,
all the way to Savta.
Yeah, well, Tomislav Radovno used to be the capital of Dalmatia.
Yeah.
So, but you've got Modric, you've got Livakovic, whose mother is a Skoblar from Privlaka.
Yep.
You've got Lovro Meyer, he's from one of the islands, even though he's probably some sort of a Schwabo. Martin Erlich.
I thought it was a Slavonas.
No, he's from Ugljan.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's his name? Martin Erlich from Tin, which is probably the closest of all of them, from being from Zadar. Ali, people saying hello. Matt Jurcic from sunny Perth sending his hellos. Ante Starcevic giving us the thumbs up. Petar Finka, hello from member 001.
Yes.
It is
Aussie Hall of Famer.
He's
Hall of Famer.
Hall of Fame, team of the century, 001, ground zero.
Yeah.
Spolge, what have you got, mate?
Look, I'll be remiss of me if I don't talk about this, and I might as well not go home if I don't mention all these things. Sold out event. You talked about Split Gala. Fantastic. Two very, able MCs attending there and going to be, and things are going well. So, and Major Minor also performing auction items. There's some massive auction items that are going to be up for grabs. A Modric signed top.
There you go, right in time for the World Cup.
And also a $3,000 St. Andrew's pub dining experience.
$3,000.
$3,000. So that's like for up to 10 people. If it's Harry Dragovic, he'll probably drink that himself.
Like I said, nothing like St. Andrew's Hotel, formerly known as Pump House, but St. Andrew's Hotel, Tony Voic and the Voic family, one of the best hospitality venues in this in this country.
A fine pub, good grub. And without being biased, or just say it's actually truth.
Almost in the centre of the city, just across from the exhibition buildings.
Exactly.
They've got a conservatory, they've got a beer garden. It's just an amazing place it's easy to get to.
Yep.
And
there's been plenty of functions there. Had one of the kids' confirmations. There was a fantastic night. Can't talk it up enough. Really fantastic venue.
What else
Also on that night, 2 key raffles. So there's 200 tickets, $100 per ticket. And there's going to be a box with 2 soccer balls in it with 200 keys. And they're going to each key is sold for $200. You can buy as many keys as you want, $100 per key. And two of those keys are going to open the 2 boxes.
Yes.
Yeah. So you never know. You might buy two keys and open both boxes. $5,000 prize.
$5,000 prize.
So you get, So there's only 200 tickets, and there's basically 10 grand up for grabs.
We do have the
box
flyer
has
for it. We'll get it up.
Yep.
Mira May just sent it through. I haven't had time to get it up before the show, but we'll try and get it up on the screen so you know what is going on.
But everyone's been working hard the last 6 months. We've talked up this night for months, and it has been in the works for months and months. It's going to be a magical evening, and I think everyone that's got a ticket and that was fortunate enough to get a spot at the Dorm is going to just love it. I think it's going to
Exactly
be one of
right.
those nights to remember, a bit like last year's 50th gala for Dynamo. Yeah,
60th for Knights. There's
Yeah,
been a lot of
that's
the 10th
right.
anniversary of Melbourne Tornado is still my favourite
Yes,
of all
absolutely.
time. Gorspitch 20th. There's been a lot
There
in
have.
recent times,
Yeah.
and we never get sick of it. An
No.
anniversary brings all the people back that might have not been around, that may have drifted away, started families, whatever, moved interstate, overseas, that all come back. And there's no better place to catch up with someone than at an anniversary function. But there is a big function on tonight at Pandora.
Ooh.
So Dandy City and Dandy City Youth have organised the King's Birthday Disco tonight, and that is at Club, I think it's called Club Pandora or Pandora. What did that used to be called?
Marquee.
For us old people.
Marquee.
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 A crow disco at the Marquee.
Yeah.
It used to be like a crow disco there on a normal night anyway.
Yeah, that's enough.
Crow disco at Pandora. If you still haven't decided or you didn't even know about it and you're watching tonight, jump in your car, jump in an Uber, get down there, support Dandy City and Dandy City Youth. Because, again, what's better than having a public holiday the next day and hanging out at a crow?
Get in your podroom, watch
function.
us, have a few raki, and you'll be set and ready to go
Exactly
to get
right.
for an 11 o'clock arrival there. And
At Spolge, we have our first guest here online. So, like I said, we're going to have it a little bit later.
Yep.
Ali, for interest of time.
Are we going to mention all of our guests tonight, or are we going to
No,
surprise them?
We'll surprise
I'll tell
as
you
we
why.
go.
There's some fantastic ones here. We've been hanging out.
Exactly right. But our first guest this evening is Branko Barchuk from Melbourne Knights. Hang on, I've got to fix the screen. From Melbourne Knights Juniors. Branko, welcome. Hopefully you can hear and see us clearly.
Yes, all good on my end, boys. How are you?
Good, mate. How you going? How's things down there at Summer Street?
Yeah, going all right. Just busy as usual. Just trying to get the ball rolling, so to speak, and get this season out of the way, and hopefully it's a good one.
I don't know if that's our internet or his, but something's.
We got you now.
We did miss that
playing
last bit there, but I know you were saying you've got so much in the works and a lot planning. Tell us, what have you got in the works? What's in store? What's occupying up so much time?
Yeah, so I've obviously trying to give the junior program a bit of a kick at the Knights, a bit of a boost, so to speak. So we've come up. We've got North Geelong in our with the NPL juniors this coming week coming up, and we thought, why not make a day of it? Got the big screen there at Melbourne, Croatia as well. That's going to broadcast the World Cup. Obviously, Australia-Turkey is a game of interest at 2:00. But yeah, we'd just love to see as many people as we can to come out and support the cause and support the club, support both clubs. So to be fair, and yeah, so hopefully it's a good day. Looks like it might be good weather, like it was today. So yeah, come down. Let's have a bit of fun.
I'll just bring up the flyer there, Branko, so you can see here, Sunday, 14 June, Melbourne Knights and North Geelong, NPL, so all the way from 13s through to 18s. There'll be a break in between at about 2:00 so that Australia-Turkey will be put up on the live screen, so there won't be any games being played during that particular period, which means if you are already there, kick back, watch the game, and then go back out in the afternoon. I think it's the 16s and the 18s will be playing from 4 p.m. onwards. Food and drinks available all day, including lamb on the spit,
of course,
the bolje, kids entertainment all day, and like we said on the big screen, 2 p.m. Australia v Turkey, and two sister clubs playing each other. NPL, you know what I mean? It's get down, support the kids that are playing, and there's other games, obviously Branko as well. So it's not just NPLs. There'll be some mini roos playing as well, and boys and girls.
Yes, so we'll have the NPL boys playing out at pitch 1 there at Tomset Stadium, and on pitch 2 we'll have a few of the mini roos, a couple of the community teams, girls. We're just going through the regrading of the leagues. I think they're finalising it, so hopefully we can finalise the fixtures and all that. So it looks to be a good day. So yeah, like I said, just trying to get everyone out there. It's going to be a good day. Kids entertainment. Looking to have Dodgem cars, I think. So that should be a bit of fun.
That will be very fun.
And then so yeah, hopefully the kids can have a bit of fun. Like I said, wouldn't mind getting behind the two clubs just to show support. The NPL boys have been toiling hard. It's been a testing season. Unfortunately, pretty injury riddled for our boys, but getting through it. But playing out on pitch 1, hopefully a few of the guys can get out there and chant out in the outer there, which would be a bit of fun for them, give them a bit of a
The
taste of what it's like to
the
play in the first
MCF
team.
out there to put a bit of colour on for them, bring some banners, bring some flags, bring some noise. Why not? Give them a bit of confidence, you reckon?
Yeah, that's it, and give them a bit of a taste of what it's like playing for the first team and what to aspire to, I guess.
And what an experience as well. Let's say you got an under 13 kid there playing on the main pitch with a bit of noise coming out, and there's a bit of colour around the ground, and all those sorts of things would be fantastic for both teams, for North Geelong and for Melbourne Knights. Those kids just to play on pitch one on a Sunday afternoon, it'll make them feel like $1 million.
Correct. So yeah, looking forward to it. Really am, and that'll be good for the boys. And like I said, all the girls coming out in the day, and Hrvatska Zora obviously is going to have a bit of a performance as well. So yeah, should be something there for everyone.
And I love the touch with the dodging cars. Like, it's a bit different to the parents who go watch their kids on pitch two and need to dodge cars as they run up and down the.
I think a few of the parents might miss their kids' games and be mucking around in the dodging cars.
Mate, if these kids were around in the 90s when that pitch was first opened, they used pitch 2 as a car park. That was dodging cars.
That's what I'm saying.
It was. Trying to get
when you're yelling at people to park.
Yeah. It is mantle. Where those mantle, those blue butcher mantles that they used to wear.
But in other massive news that you got down there at night as well, Branks, I'll put it up on the screen now, is the raffle. The Great Aussie Caravans Melbourne Knights Juniors raffle.
Yeah, I've won it already, so it doesn't matter.
The prize is a $120,000 Explorer caravan.
Unbelievable.
Right, so this is plus many more prizes. There is on the screen, if you're watching later on, or if you're watching now, you can screenshot or QR code or whatever it is. $20,000 luxury holiday also, and a $5,000 holiday escape. Junior presentation night is when it will be drawn, October 10th from 6 p.m. Obviously, the venue will be Croatian Catholic Centre in Sunshine there, Sveti Leopold Bogdan Mandic. But what an absolute massive prize. Branks, tell us a little bit about it. We've seen some reels come up. We've had some players. I've seen Luka Korlic and Thomas Karlovic and even Tony Torčić and that doing a few reels around the prize itself. But Jesus, $120,000 caravan as a prize.
Yeah, I think they've nudged it up to about 130 now. I think there's been a few
with inflation and petrol costs.
So yeah, maybe something like that. So great Aussie Caravans. What an opportunity that sort of came our way. The owner there has one of his kids playing in our junior program. And has obviously thought, why not get behind the club and support it? So he's given that. He's not given us the caravan. We've obviously got to pay for it, but but there is at a discounted rate, and obviously he's the major sponsor for the juniors, supporting that in a big way. Plus the other prizes are pretty good as well. $20,000,
$20,000 and $5,000. Yeah, I mean, that's sometimes a first prize.
So that is $100 a ticket. Yeah, $100 a ticket. 2,500 tickets caps.
I say it is 200. Okay.
Yeah, so it's capped at 2,500.
Sunday's a good time to come and buy the tickets. What do you reckon?
It is. Listen, so come to the gala. So the actual caravan that's being won is there at the club now. So everyone, it's there to be seen. Have a look at it, mate. If you're not into camping, what a better way to get into it, you know what I mean? And so talk about camping, it's more like glamping, mate. It's unbelievable.
I recommend Spol's going to buy about 200 tickets because after tonight's show, we're going to need
somebody.
Yeah.
I can see the trend.
Yeah, so it'll be good. It'll be, listen, it's a great prize. There's many great prizes up for grabs. And like I said, it's for a good cause. We're, like I said, looking to revamp the junior program and sort of starting to head in the right direction. And what better way, obviously, with a few extra funds. There's some exciting initiatives sort of where we're looking at from 2027 onwards. And looking only to build onwards and upwards and get our club back to where it belongs. And that's in the top echelon of junior football and senior football, to be fair. And back producing the best players in Australia.
There you go. Yeah, but speaking of some of the best players in Australia, and here Daniel Hutchinson all the way from, I think he's in Istanbul at the moment. Where is he? He's in Turkey or he's in Georgia. Saying, looking good, Branks. So you're looking pretty fit yourself there, mate. You're in
the stadium.
Haven't seen him in a while.
But yeah, but there was games today, obviously down the night. We just home games today for the Knights for the MPL.
Yeah, we did have home games. We had a tough day today, to be fair, against Langwarrin. 3 losses and 2 draws, which wasn't great. But our under 15s are having a really good year. They're sitting second, so they're going well, and the rest of them are going well as well. It's like I said, it's been a testing year. We were probably far from where we wanted to be last year. Now, like I said, we're just making a concerted effort to build foundations for better things to come.
Yeah, doesn't happen overnight, like
No, it
most
doesn't,
things.
no.
The club's been around for 70 plus years, so these things don't happen overnight. It's a lot of hard work, a lot of effort, a lot of sleepless nights, a lot of early mornings, and it'll all
Sure
eventually.
Yeah. And there is some good news come out of it, that they've found the game in Langwarrin. That's so that they've moved on from Kamena Saramena, and they're actually playing a world game. So that's fortunate, I suppose.
Correct.
But even that last gala night, gala day that happened, I think when we did the last man standing that day,
Oh, yes.
I was actually on the grand final.
Let's not talk about that.
That was a good day. But that last game, it was just hustle bustle. It was a great atmosphere at the club, and it looks like this one's building on that. It's going to be an even bigger day and a brighter day. So good on you. Well done on the
Geelong
efforts.
people, get down. If you're hungry, drive down. It's a long drive from. It's not that far from Geelong.
No, it's
Get
40
down,
minutes.
grab
mate.
yourself
That's
a portia,
nothing,
buy
mate.
yourself a raffle ticket, buy a drink, have a sit down, watch the game, enjoy every minute of it. You know what I mean? So we're better to spend your Sunday and watch a World Cup game than amongst your own down at Summer Street there as well. So we think it's
100%, boys. But thanks for getting behind it. Really appreciate it, and look forward to seeing you guys there as well if you can.
I'll try and get there before. In between the mini-roos and the MPLs at Dinamo on Sunday. I'll see how I go if I can get in there.
All good.
We've got four games on Sunday to get to, so we'll see how we go. But we'll do our best.
We'll do the best,
yeah.
and I'll be nursing my own hangover and the hangover
That's
of my
right, we're gonna split
brother-in-law.
the night before,
We've got
but,
some guests coming over from Adelaide.
We'll
that week,
see.
but
Fair enough.
Maybe we go straight
so-
from the dorm to the nights, and then we'll do a quick reel and then go home to sleep. And we'll
Well,
just work it out.
well, maybe we won't even be allowed home. I don't know after that night.
We'll get each other. But
There'll
Brett,
definitely be
all
one to
right.
remember. Like you said, there is a break for the Australia game, which is going to be televised, and then the 16s are on at 4 p.m. and the 18s will be under lights at 6 p.m. So that'll
Wow.
be a bit exciting.
Oh, it's a
for 'em as
full-on
well,
day.
so.
Okay, yeah, that's awesome.
Fantastic, mate. But first and foremost, thanks for joining us. Keep up the great work. Good luck with obviously the gala, with the raffle, with the presentation that's coming up in October as well, and for the season and building going forward. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for jumping on board. We wish you and the club all the very best, and our juniors there at the Knights. Good luck next week and going forward as well.
Thanks very much, boys.
Mate, all the very best.
And don't forget, I have the winning ticket for the caravan.
Good luck with that, mate.
Yeah.
Bye, mate.
All right,
Cheers,
see you
mate.
later.
See you, buddy.
So
There you
that's
go.
right. But what? That's awesome. So what was that second prize was?
$20,000 luxury escape.
Wow.
Now, I'd love to have a
Where do you
luxury
get? How
escape.
far can you get with 20 grand? Geelong? These
Luxury
days?
escape,
I don't
mate,
know.
I reckon I lived in Crow for 7 months on 10 grand.
Yeah.
In
Wait, no,
1996.
exactly.
In 1996, I lived in Croatia. 120. Yeah, no, the caravan's worth 120.
Yeah.
The second prize is 20,000.
Second prize, isn't it?
20 grand.
So 2,500 tickets. You know what? But the odds are pretty good.
Not
And the
bad.
prizes, that's like those.
I will take that any day of the week. Now, before we go to our first in-house guest, Smolge,
Yes.
got a new segment.
Do we?
We do have a new segment, and it is called. Please, fuck off. If you're with us on, Barry O.
Barry O. There's that Barry O in the middle. Yeah.
Barry O. Barry Orton. Many of you
Why?
may know.
Why are we screaming there with Barry O? What was he doing? He's like he
I've
stomped
got
on
a
our
photo
feet.
of him in my inbox from Luka Mrkonic during the week, and I go, "What's a better person to put a spotlight on than Barry?" O?
Barry.
Oh, Barry.
Oh.
He was a cult figure. He was a jobber in the old. Did you? I'm not sure if people
Never won a fight.
people back in the old country. Did people in England used to watch the wrestling?
Yeah.
You did. We had British Bulldogs, obviously. Barry O was one of those hacks that they'd throw in just to get pounded by Hulk Hogan. He was a jobber. He was a jobber. In those days, you didn't have always the stars fighting stars. You had the star fighting some donkey out of the grandstand, yeah? Barry O, for some reason, they made him a jobber,
Yeah.
and he became a cult figure here in Melbourne.
Yeah.
Amongst Melbourne Croatia, Dinamo
Yeah.
people, Barry O was an absolute legend, and we
Yeah.
love him.
And we'll go to grand finals and everyone start chanting Barry O for some unknown reason. Had nothing to do with the game.
Poor when he leaves Murray, and they must have been thinking, what's going on?
At one stage, they even started bringing the BMX bike tires.
Yeah, Barry O. Yeah, exactly. But this week's spotlight is on young Savannah Greganic. So some of you would have seen on St Albans Dynamo's social media this week, the young Savannah, 14 years of age, born 2011, has made her senior debut in the St Albans Dynamo women's
Massive.
team.
14 years of
14.
age. Unbelievable.
Last year, she travelled with the team to Gold Coast for the tourney.
Wow.
She has now officially made her senior debut. And you can see here, we took this photo today.
Okay.
So not only does she play her own games and attend and go to training, she comes and watches and supports other teams as well. So she was at the game. She was there watching the MPL boys, 14s, 15s, 16s, etc., with a number of her friends. There were a lot of girls there today. I don't even know if they had a game. There's a lot of buys today. It was pretty much only MPL at Dynamo. But Savannah, 14, made her debut, and now I've got this Saranya coming up on my screen again, this antivirus that I haven't paid for.
Lucky you can't see it.
But, you know what I mean? At 14 years of age, you know, we see this kid from Oakley last year made his debut at 16 or
That's
whatever in the
right,
FFA Cup and all these things, and they were talking about it on bloody Sky News and all these other bullshit, but we've got one of our own.
We do.
Savannah also, not only that, it's a family of goalkeepers. So she's a goalkeeper.
All right.
First cousin Lockie was in my Marcos team last year, goalkeeper.
Okay.
Yeah. Younger cousin Riley, goalkeeper. I think even her uncle Dave, I think, might have been a goalkeeper as well. Her brother's in the Dynamo under-23s as well. But from what I heard last week as well, not taking a spotlight off Savannah, her brother made a tackle where he put his head where he should have put his foot. And that was very much noticed, that the courage. But again, it is a great family, great Dynamo family, but 14 years of age to make your senior debut under Tommy Pondoljak, former Socceroo, NSL A-League 4-time championship winner who coaches our girls at Dynamo.
Yep.
Has got Savannah in that lineup. So that's absolutely amazing, and hats off.
That's beautiful. Yeah. Good story.
To Savannah, her family, everyone that gets
and
behind
her
it.
families everywhere. They're
They
everywhere.
are.
Absolutely
So I spent
everywhere.
a lot of time with Daniel last Sunday at the Dynamo Preston game. We had a few drinks and a decent chat, but once again, this week's spotlight on Savannah Greganic. You can see there, 2011 year born senior goalkeeper debut.
Fantastic.
At St Albans Dynamo, which is absolutely amazing, and a fantastic kid. Right?
No, congratulations to her,
fantastic.
And onwards and upwards.
Beautiful, well-mannered,
Yeah.
pristojna, says hello, always a smile on her face, and looks like what she does best, and that's being a goalkeeper for our seniors.
Yeah. He said her brother's there putting his head on the line.
Putting his head on the line.
I hope they're Busansi, so they'll be safe.
But big cheerio to them. They're massive supporters of PodroomTV.
They are huge. Yeah, no, they do. They watch everything, and they're everywhere.
Exactly right.
You go to Freshly in Adelaide, they're there.
Daniel,
you go everywhere, wherever the tournament is.
That's right.
They're
Daniel
in.
and
They are absolutely
Jess, but massive supporters of PodroomTV, and what a great story and great family, and doing fantastic things on and off the park. So now I'm just trying to get rid of this. There you go. We're back, Spolge. We are back. Now, what else we've got in the chat before we go to our first in-house guest? There's all these chats, always something coming through. Hashtag this. What's going on? Dennis Knjažević, hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Petar Finko, we mentioned.
Come down.
Ante Starčević, Marko Butrac. Yes, we mentioned. So again, still early. Get down to Club Pandora for the Dandy City Youth Disco tonight. We got Honch. Karl Živković from Newcastle has tuned in, says Pozdrav. And Karl is a prize winner, which we will get him a prize soon. I'll message him during the week for being our 2,000th Instagram follower officially. And
he's got a great prize coming his way.
He does. Do you want to tell him what it is?
Well, on behalf of the Melbourne Knights Football Club, you get a last man standing ticket valued at $100. And you got to, that's what, one of 1,000?
One of 2,500. Is that for that?
No.
There's
There's a
another
separate.
one.
There's a separate.
There's another one.
There's another one. There's one. Yeah, last man standing one. They'll probably be done at the end of the season.
There you go.
I think last year was 1,000 tickets, and the first prize was 20 grand or something like that.
We'll chuck in something else on top of that, more tangible. But if you get a $100 ticket out of 1,000 tickets, you got a pretty good bloody chance. Hutcho, our good old buddy Honch Dan Hutchinson, is in Astana, Kazakhstan at the moment.
Kazakhstan?
Kazakhstan.
No, naturally.
So flying to Vancouver on Tuesday, bro. So
Wow.
he is going to Vancouver on Tuesday. Where's
Because he's going for the first Socceroos game.
There you
Yes,
go.
yeah, I read.
So big Dan Hutchinson, the biggest Hrvat I know,
Yes,
because he used to cook the barbie for many, many years at Strathmore Split, and he could speak Crow better than a lot of my mates, and lived with me for a period of time in Croatia as well.
Oh, yeah.
Spent a lot of time.
Spend more time in Croatia than most people.
He did. He's currently in Astana, married, living otherwise permanently in Turkey, and he's Yavice from Kazakhstan, which is absolutely fantastic.
And good to see he's alive and well.
Exactly right, the old honch. But Spolge, our first guest this evening.
And I got a text here from Peter Cardham.
Peter
So here's a
Cardham?
bit of self-promotion. Hey, say something cryptic about the teaser cover I posted on the MM page a few hours ago, sometime in the
My kids
podcast.
were busting chops on that one in the car. What's going on?
There
What's
is a
this major
release
minor
coming
thing?
up. Hopefully,
What would you give, Spolge? What would you give to know what that major minor cryptic post was about?
sve na svijetu ja bi dao. Sve.
Cryptic.
That's about as cryptic as I'm going to get. Yeah.
But our first ghost this evening, Spolge, all the way from Zagreb,
Wow.
not from Faulkner, not from Spotswood. These blokes come all the way 15,000 kilometres away.
How
He's back
far-
on, let's say, home
How
soil.
many kilometres?
What is the kilometre range?
Let's go.
How many?
Zagreb,
19,000.
Melbourne.
Kako si ti to prohoda?
Isto-
But we also do have Aiden Papats. If anyone has seen, I'll just mention him very briefly. Aiden Papats is currently running, doing some sort of ultra marathon. I think he's running the length of the coast. Smil and Anna's boy. He's a Melbourne boy.
My dad's friends with me.
Yeah. He's running, I think, from Istra to Dubrovnik or
Wow.
something. 800 next or kilometre over 10 days or whatever. He's running 80 Ks a day, like an ultra marathon or some ridiculous. Jump on board, have a look at him on Instagram as well. So he's keeping up to date
Wow.
on all of that sort of stuff. Aiden Papats, ridiculous what he's doing.
Good on
So
him.
He's run many ultra marathons. This
Well-
one he's doing in Crow, obviously, because that's where his
And
heritage
last
is.
night's wedding, I ran to the toilet before I could make a mess of myself. So it was,
And Billy made it.
I barely made
That's
it.
right.
I barely made
Well,
it.
our first course this evening, like we said, all the way from Zagreb, but technically back on home turf. If you can see the photos here, some of you would have seen him in one of our earlier episodes, but
Yes.
we had some technical issues where it sort of cut in and out because he was in Zagreb, and our internet here is rubbish, but
Yeah,
theirs
I
is
did.
probably 1,000 times better than ours.
Yeah.
Forever Croatia, the website, the Instagram page, which has got thousands upon thousands
Facebook.
of Facebook followers. But you can see him here in this photo. This is only
That's it.
taken very recently at Densa Park. You can see Forever Croatia is now adorning.
2176. Say 2176.
Oh, yeah.
So we have in the studio who is just jumping into the hot seat right now is Jozo, and let me pronounce it correctly, Jozo Kolakušić.
I say
Kolakušić, there you go. Jozo Kolakušić,
Welcome,
all the way
welcome.
from Zagreb.
Can we be more specific?
Boy,
Like you're from
Rama.
Dubrava, where are you living?
Predsko, West Side.
West
Wow.
side is best side.
Wild West Side.
What's the postcode?
2176.
Yeah, the
Oh,
965.
101,000.
101.
It's not a suburb, it's a way of life.
That's right. Cadenza Park.
Yeah.
We've got Ramska Shliva from Rama.
Funnily enough, Ramska Shiva from Rama. I
Yes,
thought maybe.
where my father's from.
Yeah.
And my brother's
The
here in
best,
New York.
apparently, this is the greatest shliva ever to grow on God's green earth. Is that
A
right?
lot of people have said so. I don't like the Khaled sweat too much, but I'll let you guys try it.
My mother-in-law's
Oh.
shliva next door is pretty good
Well,
too.
okay, this is always.
All right,
I
prove
put
it
him,
to me.
yeah, I
I
have
don't
to.
drink. I usually don't drink.
Still, he goes, don't drink today. We'll go.
Can permanent residents drink this stuff?
Yeah,
as
what
well?
about permanent residents? Can they?
I think they can.
Yeah.
She's had it in Croatia. My wife is in the
Well,
audience.
what
And
about-
and also,
what about people
congratulations.
from Leeds? Can they drink
Yes,
it?
I can.
Okay. Yeah.
But this is for yours also, who just recently, very, very recently got married.
Yes.
And this is technically your honeymoon.
Yay.
You're on honeymoon.
Yeah,
Živjeli
boy.
mladenci.
Živjeli mladenci.
And also,
Lijepo
the reason why,
ime mladenci.
Mladenci.
Boga živio.
so the reason why we're here. This,
Lijepo ime mladenci.
Oh,
Mladenci.
Boga živio. Mnogo ljeta sretan bio. Živjeli. Mnogo ljeta sretni bili. Mnogo djece imali.
also, my nephew auntie had his charisma last night, so that's also a reason why.
And
we're
you were
in
cool,
town, and
auntie?
we were Kumovit, so shout out to my little nephew auntie.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Video
man.
on
you
there.
go. And in the studio here, we have your brothers Eddie and Nevin as well.
Yeah, Nevin. That's right.
Fantastic. If we could turn the
So
camera around, we would, Ali.
The Beliak.
It's an impressive studio, I got to say.
Cheers. And let me just mention Eddie's t-shirt, which is off screen, but you might as well just jump in camera so we can see it. Moja žena je najbolji, what is it, najbolji golman, sve mi brani.
There you go.
I'm sure she bought it for him too.
Ironed it for me tonight as well.
Oh, there you go, mate. It all works out.
I might get in trouble.
It all works out. Oh, mate. You're the boss, especially for
That's
your
all right,
barbecue.
mate.
By the way,
We had a nice Aussie barbecue at home.
did
before we
you?
came here.
What's an Aussie
It's
barbecue?
delightful.
What makes a barbecue
Oh, mate,
Aussie?
it has to be cooked in Australia.
And
matter
yeah-
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
All
hatch
right.
it up, yeah, they'll
And-
it's Aussie.
And you had to bring your own meat to your brother's house. That's
Oh, that's a true
That's
Aussie.
a-
barbecue.
that's a
I was
Aussie-
telling my
that's
missus
a-
about the concept, and she's like, she couldn't believe it.
yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Sam,
BYO.
moraš do-
BYO.
You have them
razumiješ
shit
kako ovdje-
sausages with God knows what inside, flour and
Bring
whatever.
your
Yeah.
own. Bring your own,
Exactly.
znači,
Yeah, so-
bring a plate. Kad
Yeah.
kažu donesi pijat, tanjur, whatever, je? Znači, ne da doneseš prazni,
Yeah.
da možeš pojist kad te oni počaste,
Yeah.
nego pun pijat mesa da ti oni peku i
Yeah, that's
i
what.
daju ti ko da si... A, bože.
This is a true
So
story.
what- so
True
what-
story was when I was at school and they told us to bring a plate. I don't know what happened at school. I was in grade 3 or something like that, and they said bring a plate. And I go, okay. I went to my mum. I go, I've got to bring a plate. She goes, well, we gonna bring some food. I go, no. They just said bring a plate, and I went to school with a plate. I got in trouble anyway. But, but it was an honest mistake. I
Was
didn't
there
know
fairy
what
bread? Is there fairy bread? What else did you have there? There's-
Mate, I'll die for some fairy bread. Haven't had it yet, but hopefully I get it whilst we're
But you
here.
know those
Really?
sausages that you buy at Bunnings? Yeah,
Yeah.
those
Yeah,
kibasas.
yeah.
Saturday
My
snacks.
old man reckons you can eat them on Good Friday because there's no meat in it. There is no meat in it.
Yeah, it's not real
You
meat.
can basically eat it if you're fasting, if you're gluten free, if you're celiac, you can eat those. 'Cause there's nothing but sawdust
You
in
know,
those.
Yeah.
what's in there. So, quick question. What do you reckon of Veracchio?
I'll have to try another one and I'll get.
go pretty quick.
Elivalja.
These
We got
some things
distracted
that I
very
knew.
Because the
quickly.
schliebe, these all right. Now you're
We
gonna.
got distracted very quickly.
Then we're gonna try my dad's schliebe.
Ooh,
No,
No, not schliebe. This is loza
This is
Loza.
from the
Loza.
best
Loza.
grapes
Yeah.
just near the old pipe
Yeah.
works.
That's it.
Man,
Usually, this is only used like for elmo or arthritis, like it
Yeah,
rub
it's-
into your skin.
it's,
But
you know,
what you-
And also with the
Natural.
price of
Yeah,
diesel,
yeah.
with the price of diesel these days, the car's been running pretty economical on that
It's
shit
been
as
running
well.
good so far.
But they're the best grapes, they reckon. If you got the best schliebe in Rama, they're the best grapes you can buy in Camberfield off the side of the road from some
Oh, yeah?
random illegal.
It's not from Dead Big Up.
No, not this
Some
one.
illegal
Yeah.
Sicilian guy from Shepparton
It is.
selling them. Yeah,
He
okay.
sells
no.
those pomodoro de salsa.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, it's 15,750 kilometers from Zagreb to Melbourne.
Is that all?
That's 9,780 miles in the
It's
old
not even
language.
as far.
There you go.
Yeah, so yeah, lucky to be here in Australia after 8 years. It's been that long. It feels like 2. We were
8
saying
years,
before the show. But, yeah,
8
it's
years.
good to finally be home.
Do you remember we
Um,
went to Bendigo and we watched the volleyball
Yeah,
team?
volleyball team, the Repka.
Yes,
yeah,
remember.
Croatian national
Eno
team.
petica.
Me,
Was it male or female volleyball?
Female. Well, we
That's
got
why
the
you went to
Bendigo.
Bendigo.
Oh, the Bendigo drive on male volleyball to
me,
Bendigo.
you and Damir.
That's right.
That's right. It was
Yeah.
great. Wrote an article about it.
Did you?
Yeah, and then
I obviously read
number 5's best friend.
it.
You took the photo. Yeah.
I did.
You
I
did too.
took a lot of photos.
He didn't see your photos. He didn't see your photos either. So
Yeah.
it's all good.
Yeah, and it was in the Viesnik.
A lot of those photos weren't able to be published, Spolja, here. If you were taking the photos of a female volleyball team,
Yeah.
I think there was one headshot that made it in.
So Stella's watching.
But tell
And
us,
then,
mate, you're in
yeah,
Zagreb,
tell us, yeah.
young man,
Yep.
8 years has passed.
Yep.
You moved to Crow or Narco or what? Did you go to give it a crack, or did you go, maybe I'll see you in a couple of months, or did you, once you got there, you go, you know what, I could maybe stay here a little bit longer, and then decided to stay, or you came back? How did it all pan out that you have now been in Zagreb 8 years,
9 actually.
nine,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
now married, and you come
Yeah.
back to Australia on your honeymoon?
To a Croatian girl. I said I'd give it a crack whilst I'm young. You know, you only live once, and you know, it was always a dream as a kid to move to Croatia. I mean, everything we did was Croatian, as we can see by the studio. That's all us. We didn't really have a choice, did we? Much.
No, not really.
And yeah, it just seemed like the logical choice to, that the next step was to move to Croatia after all that Croatian upbringing. And I decided to give it a chance at age 23. And I said, listen, I'll try for 6 months. And if it doesn't work out, I'll be richer for the experience. But here we go, 9 years later, I'm still there and, I'm still loving life and loving my life there, but also, glad to be back home here as well. This always will be home. This is where I
What do you
grew up.
miss? What do you miss most?
Yeah.
I used to miss, for me, KFC
Yeah.
and Tim Tams.
Yeah.
They got KFC.
Now you can get Tim Tams from London delivered to your house in Zadar, and KFC's everywhere. So I should have stayed.
I know, right? Yeah, London's close, whenever you feel like a dose of, Anglo-Saxon culture, go to
Woody,
London.
obviously family, brothers.
Yeah, well,
Miss-
miss
that's first and
family, miss my nephew, my niece, miss my best mates that I grew up with here, and miss a good Aussie meat pie, from the local
The meat
bakery.
pie?
Yeah, I missed a good
No,
meat
don't.
pie.
Okay, from the bakery.
Yeah.
There's not a
The old,
brand, a certain brand that you miss.
No,
It wouldn't be 4 and 20 with all that gristle.
4 and 20 is great. We're
The
gonna have
old rat coffin, as we call it.
a few. We're going to the footy tomorrow.
Oh, that would
so
cost you about
I'll have
$40,000 to buy 2 pies there.
That's right. I'm with my brothers. That's right. I miss a good chicken parmigiana at a pub. Like I make them at home, and so I go by call my mates over. I'm like,
It's
come
not,
try.
is it near Tortor?
Near Tortoy, and there's no VB there. I really miss this lovely beer you got
I
on the
never-
wall.
I never
VB.
thought I'd
They
ever
got
hear that
Foster's?
before.
They do have Foster's here and
No,
there?
but I get a Velebit score, which if you shorten it, it's VB. So that's my
There-
substitute.
I think there's one on the shelf in there if
Is
you
there?
want.
Yeah,
There could be
no.
one. Open up the big fridge.
Yeah,
In the
that's-
drawer, there should be a Velebit score in
A
there.
Velebitsko,
Was
not a
that-
bad beer.
Was
Just
that
like
brought
it.
on by one of your Leechon guests?
Vlado Prša.
Ah,
So
there you go.
Vlado Prša, who was on the committee with my dad at Melbourne Croatia back in 1977, 78,
Yeah.
found them somewhere in Dandenong, dropped them off to my old man's house, and yeah,
Because my brother Nevin actually wants to try some. He hasn't had them in what, 8,
Velebit
9
score?
years since we saw each other.
Crack
there might be a
We last
second
saw
one
each other
unless
in
it's upstairs.
Croatia.
Give it a go, mate.
And
Try
then the
that.
half
One of-
litres too.
one of Croatia's
You
best.
still got some for yourself?
No, that's all. It could be 1 or 2. No,
geez.
yeah, that's
Let my brother
That's
Nevin have it.
that's what
Give
it's
my brother Nevin.
that is
Yeah, so
I'm not sharing him with anyone. What was that?
So yeah, I've missed a lot of things, but yeah, glad to be here finally, and yeah, thank my little nephew Ante for bringing me here and making us spend our honeymoon in Australia and not America for the World Cup. So, I'm really glad we are here, and yeah, it's just good to get in touch with everything because I've been there that long, but it almost feels like I've lived 2 realities.
yeah.
Like, what is real? Is the
Everything's
Aussie part of my
parallel.
life real or the Croatian one? And now when I've seen it all, the streets where I grew up, where I went to school today, we went past, I'm like, all right, it all makes sense. It's one
8,
continuum.
9 years. Has it changed much, even in that relatively
Australia.
short period of time?
Australia has. But
Really?
Yeah, I don't think Melbourne's changed a lot. Like, when we started off Gold Coast, Sydney, Byron Bay, that seems like it's changed a lot. But Melbourne, I don't know.
So you left pre-COVID, yeah?
Yeah. So Melbourne seems more or less the same. There's a few new structures around,
But
but,
still the same dump it was when you.
but we love that dump. It's our dump. So yeah, we'll always love Melbourne. Always will be a Melbourne boy. So.
Look, Melbourne was the world's most livable city before Leeds recently took over. Apparently, Leeds is now.
You reckon it's Leeds?
Leeds. I've heard.
It's not Dan Andrews, is it?
There are some people that have said that Leeds is the world's most livable city. That's why they're now living in Grovedale.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
So we've got a Leeds supporter here in the studio, and not just one, but 3. So
Oh, there more Leeds. There more than
there's 3 of
Leeds.
us in here. So I'm a Leeds supporter, and so is my brother Nevin. He took me to a Leeds game in 2001 against Colo Colo at a Colonial Stadium. It was called back
my
then,
goodness.
and that's when
I
I
heard you
became,
the first time.
that's when I became a
Sorry.
fan.
Yeah,
That's when I became
sorry.
a fan. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks, Mark.
but it was actually when Mark Viduka scored the 4 goals against Liverpool, and he had a interview afterwards, and he wanted to say hi to his family back in Kilo. When he said that, I'm like, that's it. 'Cause
That's
I used to
it.
live in East Kilo, so
So scores
He went to
4
school
goals
in
at
Keeler as
Anfield.
well.
Scores 4
That's-
goals against
that's
Liverpool,
right,
and the
Saint
first thing he remembers is
Augustine's, I was
Kelber
told.
Pub, or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Ridiculous.
exactly. So after that moment, I became a Leeds fan, and yeah, it's just I think it's God's plan for me to be a Leeds fan in the studio, not 1 but 2. So
But when
Cheers
you
to
when you actually made that decision to go live overseas,
yeah.
how long was that process? I mean, look, I know you probably thought about it your whole life.
Yeah.
But when did you actually say, like, when did it actually sort of become, manifesting and say, this might actually happen? Was it like a 6-month process? Was it a year? Was it, what?
Since childhood, I wanted to, but I wasn't sure if it was possible.
Yeah.
Then I went to Croatia in 2011, spent 4 months there, and met a lot of people, spent a lot of time with my cousins there who live and work there, and I realized, well, they don't live much worse than we do here in Melbourne.
Not at all.
Like, if they can do it, why can't I? So I thought, I'll do it. And then, I was advised by my cousins, finish your uni in Australia first. You'll probably be more employable when you get here. Turned out to be true. So I did that, finished my uni, and then the next morning I flew out to Croatia and had 5 job interviews that week and ended up getting one of them. And the rest was history, really.
And so when you went there, obviously you'd spent a lot of time in the country. You knew a lot about
I
it. You
used
knew
to
the
come
country.
all the time.
But
for
were you
holidays.
still surprised by, did anything take you by surprise, or was it like exactly the way you thought it was going to be?
A lot of things took me by surprise, but in the long run, it all worked out. First couple of years were very hard. First 6 months were great. Then it went not so good. When things didn't work out. But after that, when it worked out, after 2-year mark, it just got better and better with the years, and that's the reason why I'm still there.
And you adapted. I'm no doubt you started to adapt.
Yeah.
Like,
Definitely.
I was in the same position. First year was the most frustrating year of my life. Best year of my life and frustrating at the same time.
Yeah.
Trying to even get my driver's license converted from an Aussie license. Went to Vienna. Took 12 months to get.
Yeah.
Then my rodica's pokojni muž comes, he goes, you still waiting on your license? I go, yeah, mate, 12 months. It's been gone to the embassy in Vienna and they're waiting for it to be. He took me to the Sud in Zadar. Within 15 minutes, I had my license. I could have asked him a year earlier. I could have asked him, but I didn't want to. I go, no, I'm going to do it the right way. I want to do it. I'm not going to give in. Yeah, of course. I don't want to. I was driving on my RACV international license. Expired. It expired.
There's not even a photo on that thing.
And in 15 minutes, Zadarski Sud walks out, gives me some little grey booklet in a plastic pocket or whatever it was. I don't know if it was grey or blue.
It's still
Pink.
like that. Yeah, it's green.
And
Sorry, the license is pink. It was pink. Now it's a card.
And he goes, drive away.
Yeah, the registration's still green in the pocket.
And then after that as well, then I go, you know what? I started ringing everybody. I'm going, I need my passport. 2 days done.
Yeah.
Everything started getting done really quickly because I just.
All it takes is a contact and things speed up. But I know people who who have lived in Croatia the last 2-3 years and only just got their citizenship.
Yeah.
After 3 years. But had they had a good connection, it would have got done within a week.
Yeah. Although my Tommy's, my youngest, his citizenship was done in less than 45 minutes.
Yeah.
My wife's citizenship took 3 years.
Yeah.
Here. It was done at the consulate in South Melbourne. It took 3 years for her to receive it in registered post. My other son, who I did at the same time, got it. It took 6 weeks.
Yeah.
For some reason. He got it in 6 weeks. She took 3 years.
Yeah. So
the other one took 45 minutes.
Exactly. So those are the realities of life in Croatia.
It's different. But then again, we've got it here too. We
Yeah.
just haven't seen it. It's now slowly. We're seeing a lot of these things.
It's here as well,
The
but I
red
think
tape.
because it's much bigger and there's more people and the economy is a lot bigger, you don't see it as much, I don't think. But I think all those things exist here as well.
You know what I found? When we start running out of money, when people start running out of money, people start seeing everything that's wrong with the place. So Australia's been the lucky country for a long time. We didn't give a shit about bureaucracy. We didn't care about waiting for this, that, didn't get it. All of a sudden, the money's starting to run out, and now we're starting to kill. Why is that minister taking a $300 Uber drive to Parliament from her house, whatever? We didn't give a shit before. She could have spent $50,000
No one cared.
on a flight to Geelong. I don't care. And now we're looking at every cent. That's how it is in Crow, because they've always been a little bit money side. It's been a little bit tight, and people have been on it for a lot longer than we have. And we're slowly catching on, and we're seeing now the bureaucracy here is terrible as well.
That's right. So
Ali Crow's getting better. I hear from a lot of people, Domachi and from outside, saying things are really picking up in terms of that paperwork, digitalisation, all those things.
COVID was actually a main driver, because people couldn't go to offices in person, so they had to digitalise.
Yeah.
So that was like the main driver of the whole government, making everything go online. So, thank COVID for that. There were good and bad sides to it, but like you asked me, the thought process of coming, I thought about it my whole life, and then in the years before I moved in 2016. Spoke a lot with our friend Damir Ljubicic. We used to have regular coffees at the Java Cafe in Yarraville. And, we talked about it and it just seemed like the most logical thing for us, because our mind was always in Croatia.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Our bodies were here.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd give it a crack. And, if I give it a crack, what's the worst thing that can happen? Doesn't work out. I come back and, richer for the experience. One of my Aussie mates actually told me that a lot of crows are like, oh, you're not going to make it. You're not going to last 6 months.
That gives you more.
Oh yeah,
That's exactly right. That's
so that's a good motivator for Croatians. Dishbet or Inat, it makes you want to try harder. So
That's right.
It's not only
definitely
that.
motivated me to stay.
A lot of people who don't have the balls to do it themselves or don't lack the know how to do something, they always just turn down. Oh no, you're gonna fail. You're gonna fail. But maybe you're capable of it, and so you've proven it. So you always go with your gut. If you believe it, go.
I followed my heart. It wasn't the most logical decision, not financially, not a lot of things, but my heart was in the right place, and I tried it. I did it, and if anyone else wants to try it, do try it. If you can. We've got a big udruga of returnees in Croatia.
And that's called
Reaspora.
So you've got diaspora. This is Reaspora. The ones that have returned.
That's right. We do.
They make good rakia.
We make rakia once a year.
That's right. Yes.
We meet up on a ranch for a week. We cook rakia, and then we have a big festa around Sveti Martin in November when it's cold in Croatia.
And after Sveti Martin, everyone else is cooked. Cook themselves.
Yeah, exactly. So there's 260 of us in that udruga. When I joined, there was 70, and that was only about 5-6 years ago. So it's rapidly expanding. There's more and more returnees. So
networking, it's growing.
I think I'm not the only one. There's a lot of us. Half of our friends from Melbourne have moved to
I think
Croatia
this year,
now.
I just read in the paper this week that more people have now gone to Crow from Germany than have gone from Crow to Germany.
Yeah, that's right. The last 3 years in a row.
So the last 3 years, more Crows have gone back from Germany to Crow than have left Crow and gone to Germany. And that's a massive turnaround.
Yeah,
Germany's been the number one destination for Crows for 80 years.
60 years. Since the 60s. Yeah.
That's pretty bloody positive.
Yeah, it's a big change.
It's a massive
big change.
tick,
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm not saying things are perfect, but they're a lot better than they were, say, 20 years ago.
Yeah. But Forever Croatia, it's on your chest. We interviewed you briefly with Dixie on that night. Where was it? This season or last season?
Last season.
Yeah. It's gone that quick, man. Mate, this thing, it's every day you've got content on that page. There is something every day, whether it's from Montreal, whether it's from Bloemfontein in South Africa. Some Chile or whatever it might be, Venezuela, Caracas, photos from San Jose in 1968 or whatever. Ridiculous.
Toronto, Croatia, red, white, blue, Asia, Chicago.
How do you? So you're over there. Dixie's here. You obviously coordinate put your minds together.
We do.
But do people come to you with this stuff?
People come to the page. They send through pictures, videos. They're like, this is my grandfather. This was my uncle. This was my dad. That's the stage it's at now. But when I first started it, it was out of a book called Sveto ime Croatia by Marin Sopta.
Yep.
And just started doing page by page. All right, Hamburg one day, Bloemfontein the next day, Johannesburg, Perth, Düsseldorf, Nuremberg. Because we grow up here in Australia and we think Melbourne, Sydney, Croatia, they're the strongest and we're the best, and we are. But there's so many Croatians around the world, over 150, that have all had similar stories, similar reasons for founding the club, to promote the Croatian name and identity, and hopefully one day a free and independent Croatia, which we have now. It's all the same story. So I felt it had to be more well-known.
And preserved. And
it just started just pages out of a book. Then, I got recommended another book. Then I was in Split a couple of summers ago, met up with Bernard Luštica from Canberra. He gave me the Canberra Croatia book that he wrote in 1999. Whole bunch of materials from there, and it just naturally evolved. And then Deek's got a massive, David Deek, he's got a massive, archive of videos and pictures that he's preserved over time. And now we've finally got a channel where we can, push it to a wider mass of people, and where people can, be more informed and know more about our proud history. Because we talk about Inat, like this Forever Croatia, slogan. It was a banner lifted by the Sydney United supporters during the FFA Cup final 2022.
Yes.
You guys have
I was there. Yeah.
You've mentioned it a number of times now.
And there it is on the screen there. You can see it's a part of
and
the
now
Denver Park folklore.
Now it's a permanent sign at Denver Park at Sydney United. That's me with Julian Lopac, who's in the Sydney United media team, along with Mark Dadic and Vica Baždaric and Pavel Jurčević. So yeah, it's growing organically, naturally. It's like I had a lady from Calgary in Canada send me like videos of her grandfather in a 1977 game, Calgary, Croatia versus Sydney, Croatia, during their tour of North America. It's 1978. Sorry.
1978.
Yeah. Like video, like.
None of us were even born then.
Yeah,
No.
like film. Remember I said on the last episode, it was Zapruder footage. Like literally, it was like film going. Like it was unbelievable. I mean, and, another game against Edmonton Scottish, which is another town in Alberta in Canada. So it's just naturally evolving. It's growing. People are identifying with it. They feel it's their page, and it is. And yeah, it's just fulfilling the purpose that I wanted at the beginning, and why it was founded in the first place. Why we all got together and started working on it.
There you go. So big hello from Tim Balaban to yourself there, Yorzo.
Yep. We were at a wedding last year in Zagreb. In Croatia.
His niece. Was it his niece?
Yeah, Monica.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, had a wedding in Croatia.
Herzoism, Yorzo expat represent.
Yeah.
There you go. Petar Finka. Can you ask, will all the research Forever Croatia have done, what is the most unique Croatian-backed football club in the world they have found outside of the country? What was the one that sort of, what's this when they came across your screen or whatever, or
the most unique one?
The most unique one that just out in the middle of nowhere popped up and go,
for me, the most unique ones were the ones in South Africa, like Bloemfontein and Johannesburg, where they had a Croatian team with black players on it, and it was during the apartheid when like black people were getting segregated. Like for me, that was amazing because if you listen to the media when they hammer us Croats, we're horrible. But here we have an example where Croats were ahead of the curve. Croats were never racist. We were always patriots, but never hated anyone because of their color of skin or anything. And the players that played for our clubs, Melbourne, Sydney, Croatia, Toronto, Croatia, Eusebio, goes to show it. Eusebio, even after he played for Toronto, Croatia, he played for Croatian teams like Red, White, Blue, Ages.
Exactly. So they've come up a couple of days ago. It came up in the RWB.
Yeah, and he actually, said at like functions and after he scored goals, like, long live a free and independent Croatia. Eusebio said that, and he even like before he died, he was at a Toronto Croatia reunion in 2013 where he came back again and he thanked his Croatian friends. So I don't know. I feel that had to be known, and it pissed me off when that FFA Cup final happened, and there was no talk of the atmosphere, the banner that the Sydney United supporters put up. That's what should have been talked about.
Absolutely.
But all they talked about was stuff that shouldn't be talked about, like almost like an artificially created scenario.
And things that were actually untrue. But actually bringing up that whole thing about inclusivity and South Africa, we've got our own example of that at Adelaide, Croatia, the famous Charlie Perkins.
Yes,
some massive
Aboriginal
indigenous activist,
yes.
So famous in this country. And he said the first time he was ever treated as an equal in this country that he was born in and that his ancestors lived in it for thousands of years was when he played at Adelaide, Croatia and Sydney Olympic.
That's right.
If that doesn't tell you something, then what does?
He wrote that in his memoirs.
And he did. He absolutely did.
If he says that, then that speaks a lot. So yeah, stories like that have been amazing. Recently, like I found out about those Croatians in Buenos Aires. Like I always knew there was a lot of Croatians there. I knew about the folklore, the cultural aspect, but I didn't know there was a soccer team. And then I was pushing for it because I know people in Argentina. I've been there when the World Cup was on in 2014. I met a lot of Crows, networked, stayed in touch, and I'm like, can you get me some photos? And just wasn't happening. And there was a documentary about Croatians on HRT, Croatian radio television, about Croats in Argentina. It was called Hrvati u Argentini. And the
Funny enough.
Pretty self-explanatory. Exactly, Croats in Argentina. And the director was Christian Šprljan from Cordoba in Argentina. And I saw it popped up, they showed a few soccer teams, and I'm like, all right, I got to get in touch with him. So I did. And he was like, here you go. Like, he sent me about 4 or 5 photos. I'm like, finally, because I was waiting for those photos, because I had like Venezuela, Caracas, which is my friend from the Gold Coast, Ante Jusko Mamic. I said I'd mention him. He's watching. That was his favorite, Caracas, Croatia. So, when I got Buenos Aires and Cordoba.
Caracas, Croatia. Caracas. Rakia!
Well, speaking of, do you need a top up?
I might.
Yeah.
I'll have a chaser. If you can grab your one, Ed, there, just a Carlton draft, please. I'm trying to sober up.
So, yeah, like
for
me,
I think
I
actually, I think so. I think
The
that,
audience would like strikes.
I think that's something.
What's it called?
Caracas, Croatia.
yeah,
Croatia.
Croatia.
Caracas.
Oh, let me try.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Football club.
I think
There is
Sofia
Panorama.
Vergara's dad played for them.
100%.
That's the stuff
Even though
that
she's
I
from
brought in.
Colombia.
From,
Ali, it
That's
doesn't
what I
matter.
brought in. Immigration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Julie.
Well,
And
no,
made it through Border Patrol.
Cheers, mate.
yeah, chicken down.
Yeah.
So yeah, those were some of the more interesting stories that we've encountered. They're always coming. You never know when they're going to come, when someone's going to reach out to you with a goldmine of information. But yeah, it's happening organically. People relate to it. They feel it's theirs, which it is. You know, I think I'm just a vehicle. I think we're all just a vehicle. That Croatia is above everything, and you know that's why the page is called Forever Croatia, and that's why I do it. That's why we all do it.
That's why we spend hours in this pod room talking about it as
Yeah,
well.
right.
So-
I know, like, because there is days where I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, it's 1 a.m. on a work night. Like, I'm writing an article about some team in, I don't know, Germany. Like, who really cares?
Yeah. I just want to be at home with my wife.
Well,
You know, that-
this is a recent
Yeah.
problem.
Okay.
Only the last month and a half. You know, we were,
Yeah.
boyfriend and girlfriend and fiance. And,
Yep.
but then, yeah, last week was at Sydney United. When I rocked up, I thought I'd just watch the game from the hill with my mates from the Sydney United supporters.
Naturally. Yep.
And that's it. Have a few beers or whatever. But no, like, you know, a few of the boys from the media team, they're like, oh, would you like to come on the pitch at halftime with us? And, you know, you'll meet some of the original 1958
You
team.
sent photos today. I thought I got them up. They're not up on the screen, but we'll see what we can do during the week as
So
well.
how many have
Photos.
survived?
Oh, there's a bunch of them, 5, 6, but we had 3 on the pitch because not all of them could come.
Yeah,
But we had
okay.
3. We had the captain Milan Bicanic, we had Vlado Radman, and Zvonko Širola.
And how old would they be?
Oof, they're 80 something, most of them, close to 90. Yeah. So that I got to walk out with them onto the pitch.
Wow.
Like, you know, I was just always used to being a supporter on the sidelines and
And
that.
there you-
When I was a kid, I just enjoyed being a ball boy and being in front of you guys, the Knights Army. Like, always got a kick out of that. I always chose to be the ball boy in front of you guys.
Yeah. Learned a lot of wonderful language.
Oh yeah, I learned a lot.
Yeah.
It was a real education. Yeah, my brothers were in
Mario.
and my brothers were an inspiration. They were in the Knights Army, and you know, before that, with you guys, the active supporters of Melbourne Croatia, and yeah, I always wanted to just be that. Like being a player didn't even cross my mind. But to actually walk onto the pitch at halftime with them and to be like presented with those 3 living legends, like I'm like, all right, it's worth it.
It's a
You
pretty
know,
special
it's not a
ground,
waste of
isn't
time.
it?
Yeah,
That stadium, it's a beautiful,
It is.
arguably probably
it's a
the
top
most
iconic.
beautiful boutique stadium in the
Yeah.
country.
It's iconic in this
It
country.
is.
People
But it's
just don't
beautiful. It's like the cavernous, great
It's-
place
it's
to
a
watch
great
the
stadium.
game.
It's a
You know?
appreciate
great
it. Speaking of
stadium.
Sydney Croatia as well, Graham Arnold,
yes,
right? Sydney Croatia legend,
yes.
is now one of very, very few coaches that have coached 2 national teams to a World Cup. So he's got Australia there and he's got Iraq.
Iraq.
He has coached Graham Arnold.
Yeah.
Right? He much maligned in this country.
Yeah.
Look,
Sydney
we've
Croatia
probably all been
legend.
guilty of saying, well, he was a shit coach. He qualified Australia for a World Cup and got him through the group stage.
Yeah.
Then he went to Iraq. He's qualified Iraq, who doesn't even play at home. They don't even play their qualifiers in Iraq. They
Where
play
do
them
they
in
UAE,
UAE or
yeah,
Pite
yeah,
Boga,
yeah,
where they
yeah,
play.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
And he's quite Sydney. Have you heard some of what he says about his time at Sydney Croatia?
Yeah,
I think
he always
grew up
speaks
without
highly
a-
of the Croats, and
His
helped
dad
him out
passed
when he
away
lost
young,
his father. Yeah.
And he goes, those people brought me up like I was one of their
one
own.
of their
And that
own.
iconic photo, I reckon that's probably one of the most iconic photos of our community in Australia is him on the shoulders
Yeah.
with the Crow
Croatian
flag
flag.
on the shoulders of a massive
Yeah.
crowd there. It probably Denzer Park or
Yeah,
wherever
in
it might have been.
1986.
Yeah, that's one of the most, I reckon,
Yeah,
iconic
when-
photos of any Crow club in the
With the,
world.
with
It
the
is.
Taubmans all washed out
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the red's just leaking over the white writing.
right.
It's
Croatia
been
on
washed
his
so many
chest.
times.
Yeah,
You know?
amazing. But good luck to him. Hopefully they drew with Spain.
Yeah.
Drew with
Unbelievable.
Spain in a friendly game.
You got what? You got, Popovic as coach of the Socceroos, another Sydney United, Sydney Croatia player.
Legend,
So,
yeah, absolutely.
So there's
You
no
know,
Crow players, but a Crow coach. So
Crow
there's always,
coach.
I think every World Cup that Australia has played in has been some
at
sort of a
least
Croatian.
one. Yeah. So
Stephen Mark War,
Stephen
Australian
Mark War,
cricketers, captain of
cricketers.
Australia, played for Sydney Croatia back in the
That
day.
was great.
Always say Sydney, Croatia.
Sydney, yeah, you never
Yeah.
said Sydney United.
No, both of them say that, and I remember I read that in Mark War's book, like when I was a kid. But then in the last couple of years, they've both mentioned it in podcasts. So Mark War said it in a podcast now when the Ashes were on, with the English players. And then I remember a couple of years ago as well, Steve Waugh also said it when the Ashes were in London in England, and they're having like a little cricket, practice session. And then he mentioned how he played soccer for Sydney, Croatia.
Any
So,
Crow clubs in England, London?
not that I know of, but there's
Because
one in.
I think Graham Gooch played for whatever. Graham Gooch and Mike Gadding played
Yeah.
on the left and right wings for what was it? Scarborough, Croatia.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scarborough. There you go.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's a London, Croatia, and Canada, but
No,
it doesn't count. But there's a Croatia Fermoy in Ireland actually. It's
Oh,
all
yeah?
it's all from the the new migration of
Expats,
to
yeah, the
Ireland.
current ones.
So they've got a Croatia Fermoy. It was maybe 2021 that it was founded, but that's the one that I know of. Like I know Crows live in London. They play five-a-side. I know a few of them, but no actual organised
Yeah.
clubs. So yeah,
Croatian team in Leeds.
There is.
Is it really?
Leeds United.
really,
It's a Sunday league team,
really.
and they play in the South Leeds Sunday league team.
No way.
Sunday league team.
Yeah,
There you go.
there you go.
Croatian, and there's a Polish team. There's a Serbian team. There's lots.
There you go.
Yes.
We have to get in
Leeds
touch.
really are
That's your
taking
next
over.
one.
We have to get some
That's
jerseys.
Yeah, get us some information.
And they're
Yeah.
all Leeds
Do,
fans
do
as
you know
well.
what the name of it is? It's not Leeds, Croatia. Or it's
No,
not,
it's
It'd be
Beeston,
cool if it
Croatia.
was.
it would be cool.
Beeston.
Was it?
It's Beeston, Croatia.
Beeston.
Beeston
Beeston.
is a place that's in Leeds. It's just a little town suburb inside Leeds.
That's a cool name. Beeston,
Beeston.
Croatia.
That
Oh, I
sounds
love
pretty
that. That's
cool.
awesome.
Oh, Beeston, we love you. We love you, Beeston.
We do.
Barry!
Yeah. You can get some photos, information from
Yeah,
it.
we'll get-
Yeah,
Wow, that's amazing.
that'll be
Just Sunday
unreal.
league, just a Sunday league.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
That's,
well,
yeah,
Still,
we've been
a lot
talking-
of those teams started off as.
But we've
Yeah,
been
yeah,
talking
yeah.
a lot off camera here with,
We-
with one of our guests.
Yeah.
We would like to
Awesome.
introduce him now because yours are standing.
Yeah.
Jump into the
Because this
hot
has been
seat.
weeks in the
This
making.
has been weeks in the making.
and we are privileged.
We mentioned.
And when I
we
said to
unmentioned-
Stella, I said, I'm going to pick him up from Lakeside. He's coming on the show. She goes,
Do I have to
awesome.
stand or
No,
sit?
she goes, no, you can sit
you
down,
can
mate.
sit back, take
She
it.
goes, awesome. Please don't drink.
That's right, Spolge. I got the text as well.
Yeah,
So I've been,
You know, I've always wanted a Croatian player to play for Leeds. Because I've been a Leeds supporter since 2001,
Right.
as a kid. And then Guardiola almost signed, and then he's like, "No, I'm not ready. I want to still play at Leipzig a little bit till I develop in Man City." So we missed out on that. But I've been wanting a Croatian player to play for Leeds.
there you go.
We'll get
Maybe
one.
someone,
Besides Viduka.
maybe from
But
Beeston.
anyway.
Maybe one of the
Yeah.
We'll
Beeston
get one.
boys step
We'll
up.
get
there.
one.
But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Ash Hobson. Now-
All Leeds
Yes,
out
man.
there.
All Leeds out
All
there.
Leeds out there.
All Leeds out there.
All Leeds out there.
All Leeds out there.
So for some of our interstate viewers, I'm not sure if you would have seen, but Ash has been making the rounds around all MPL and VPL clubs. He's been at a number of them in the last few months, and he's really made an impact on the local football scene. People are welcoming him, but he's come in and he's promoting not only the game and not only the MPL and VPL leagues, but also the communities that make up and be, these leagues. And it's just been amazing to see the perspective of someone who's come from Leeds, a real football town, someone who's been immersed in football, has just been as part of your life. You didn't have to, search for it, and coming down to, down under and having to go to all these ethnic clubs to watch a bit of some real football. But all right, let's start off from the start. Tell us a bit about yourself, where you're from, and how you come down to Melbourne/Geelong.
Yeah, it's a mad story. It's a crazy one. But I moved over here about 6-7 months ago. I knew football has always been part of my life. 30 years I've been a Leeds United season ticket holder. I'm 36 years old, so I fell in love with football on the terraces. 6 years old, 7 years old, watching the likes of Viduka and Kewell and
Gary Speed.
Gary Speed. I didn't get
Alan
to watch
Smith.
Gary Speed. I didn't get to watch Gary Speed myself. I didn't get to watch him, but that generation coming through, it was just ingrained in me that on a Saturday, you go and watch your football team. That's it. You just go and watch your football team. So it's always been ingrained. Go and watch your football team. So I knew coming over here, emigrating with my missus and my kid, that on a Saturday I'll be at a bit of a loose end. I'm always going to be at a loose end. I need something to take me away from boxing. Boxing's my sport. I've coached and boxed and this, that, and the other, but football has always been a part of my life, and I knew that I'd struggle when I came over here. So I just fell in love with the MPL, with these community clubs, and I've traveled around the world, luckily, with my business and things, but and I take a camera to games. So I've been to Colombia and Argentina, like you were saying earlier, going to Argentina and going to crazy games all around the world and just taking the camera out. But coming over here, I started to go to A-League games, and it just weren't fulfilling me at all. And that's no disrespect to the A-League. I'm not blasting the A-League. A lot of people think I'm blasting it. I'm not having a go at it at all.
Just being truthful.
I just don't like what they're offering. I don't like, as a football fan, I don't like it. I just don't
What
like
is it? What is it about the A-League that's sort of
corporate? It's too corporate.
Franchise.
It's franchised. There's no jeopardy. There's no promotion. There's no relegation. I just don't like empty stadiums. I don't like soulless crowds, and that's just me from what I've seen. I've not been to Adelaide. I've not been to Perth Glory. I've not been up north yet. I'm just saying where I've landed in Melbourne, it's not there, and I'm not blasting them. But I just went to Melbourne Knights. I went to Melbourne Knights for one game. I took my camera there. I knew that Mark Viduka is my favourite player for Leeds. Favourite ever player for Leeds. Oh my days. 4 goals against Liverpool. Like that day when I was a kid, just with my grandma. My grandma was the one who got me my season ticket So watching Viduka do that in front of me, I was like, jeez, fuck.
Where did he come from, you reckon? Where did this guy come from?
Yeah.
Club.
And who knows as well? He's Australian, is he Croatian? I don't know. But what is it?
It's both.
It's both. That's the thing. That's the thing as well. And but when he came to Leeds, it was Yorkshire as well.
Yeah.
It was Yorkshire, and I suppose when he went up to Scotland, he was from Glasgow as well. They took him in as one of their own. And what I found at Melbourne Knights, you lot took me in as one of your own for one night, and you still have after that as well, which is a strange thing. I felt part of that community as soon as I walked in there. And I'm just an idiot walking around with a camera. I'm just an idiot walking around with a camera trying to promote clubs, promote community, tell the stories and history and heritage of all these amazing things. But you lot just took me in straight away, like buying. Oh, Jesus, did you buy me drinks? Did you buy me drinks? I'm trying to pay for drinks. Going, no, guys, I'll get these. No, it's impossible. It's impossible. You can't buy this.
We don't take pounds.
Yeah, we don't accept pounds here. No. Take your foreign lira over there. Like, yeah. So it's it's incredible. That was the first video I did. And I just stumbled upon this league, and I've kept going and going and kept going to different clubs all around the MPL, the VPL, even state league games. I've even been going to Aussie rules games and things because I'm new in this country and I want to be part of the culture that's here. And I don't care about political certain things. I don't care about this, that, and the other. I've got no agenda. I just walk in. And I want to see what the community is offering, and all these volunteers, these amazing people that work behind the scenes. Yes, the football is on the pitch, but that's secondary. That's secondary to what's going on.
Exactly right.
Yeah,
because there's the volunteers, there's the cleaners, there's all these people behind the scenes that are doing these amazing things, and that's the story that I'm trying to tell. Yeah. And I can do that through just holding a camera and just doing it because that's
something we've been arguing for years and years. It's that football is secondary. It's about the community. That's what it is, the community, and then the football comes in. And you could come in. You're coming from Leeds. You're watching Premiership week in, week out. Arguably the best league in the world, best football in the world. You're going to come here to watch scintillating football? I don't think so in NPL. Even though there's decent football, don't get me wrong. but it's that being part of
No,
something.
but the
yeah?
standard of football here, I was shocked how good it was. I was shocked how good it was. Like, for example, a few weeks ago, I went to go watch Hume City. And the standard of football was so good, so good. And that game was crazy, by the way. I'm sat there in a box talking to Juan Mata.
Yeah.
I'm literally sat with Juan Mata talking about football, like, and I'm telling Juan Mata, oh, he should be doing this, and then I realise I'm sat next to Juan Mata, and Juan Mata's just going, yeah,
You're right.
yeah, sí, señor, yeah.
See, Andre, arriba.
We said that a few times.
Yeah,
You
you
did
did,
say that a few
Well,
times.
you mentioned earlier, so you said, look, you've come here with a clear agenda, fresh eyes, and you've come in and you've seen all these things. And being in England, obviously very tribal.
Yeah.
EPL is one thing, probably the lower leagues is a lot different, but you wearing the Leeds jersey now, you've got the white rose, and Man United over there's got the red rose, and there are rivalries, which a lot of people don't know about. They think it's just some one city hates another city, but it goes back probably centuries. The red rose, white rose, Lancashire, Yorkshire, all these sorts of things.
Yeah.
But how did you first react? Let's say the first game you went to, was Melbourne Knights, Melbourne Croatia versus
Yeah, it
Melbourne
was, yeah.
Serbia.
Yeah, that was the first
Which
one.
you could not pick a more controversial derby, whatever you want to call it, in years here. It hasn't happened in many years that a Croatian club and a Serbian club have really come together in a league setting to play each other. And you came to a game where there was considering the league, the level it's in, a massive crowd.
It was decent,
Very
yeah.
small away support.
Couple
Very,
thousand people,
very minute away support.
Oh, it
just
was,
the-
yeah. It was.
But the footage that came out of that game, I know, especially from the Quarry side where the fence collapsed, it went viral. It looked like, I swear to God, if you watched only that clip, you'd think there were 40,000 people at that game. There was maybe, what was it, 70,000?
That would be a couple thousand. It was a couple
Yeah.
thousand.
But did
No,
you?
there was a couple
It was
thousand.
about 2.5,
Yeah.
3,000.
But did
Easy,
you then realise, go, you know what? It's not only about football, not only about community, but it's a lot deeper. These are ethnic clubs that are linked to one particular ethnic group, mono-ethnic, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
Have you started to slowly get your head around who's like today? You had Altona Magic playing South Melbourne at Lakeside.
Yeah, I went
Did
down
you know
there
much
today,
about the background to those two clubs?
No, because I think it's better to go in with fresh eyes and just go and just experience it and just experience it, because I don't think what's the point. Me personally, what is the point in me researching this, that, and the other, and then going into it with an agenda in my head, thinking, right, okay, this club doesn't like that club due to political reason or this, that, and the other. I don't care about, like, no disrespect, I don't care about political things. I don't care. I don't watch the news. I never have, never will.
Smart
So I don't
move.
look. I don't look at these things. I don't look at these things. So it's not me being disrespectful. It's just me not knowing about it. So I don't understand about all this stuff that's happened in
Wherever on the other side of the planet, wherever it might be.
well, like in Europe or Eastern Europe or the collapse of countries, and I don't understand it, so I don't wrap my head around it. I've been punched in the head for a living. Like I care about any of that sort of stuff, and like I'm going to retain it anyway. Like, I'm not going to retain
as a
it.
Leeds fan. So
yeah.
let's go back to Leeds. Who do you hate? Who do you hate the most?
Who do I hate the
Who
most?
does Leeds, or who do you, as a Leeds fan, who does he Leeds
It's obviously Manchester United. I hate them.
He's out of the box.
Yeah.
My daughter's a Man United
Yeah.
fan.
I thought it'd be Nottingham Forest.
I could smell it anyway.
I thought Forest, because I watched the doco this morning on Brian Clough.
Oh yeah.
And how he had a dirty Leeds. He hated Don Revie and fucking Leeds back
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the 70s.
It was a good movie.
Yeah.
I did enjoy
And
It was
it's
all
that.
about jealousy.
Yeah.
With Brian Clough, though, it was all about jealousy. Though he wanted to be Don Revie,
Then he
couldn't-
coached Leeds.
and he
after
coached
that.
Leeds, and he lasted 44 days.
That's what
44 days, because he came in with an attitude to say, "You've won everything by cheating." That's what he said.
Yeah.
We'd won everything. European club, Division 1, the champions of England multiple times, and he came in and said, "You've won everything by cheating." And that didn't resonate very well with the players. So the players down tools, and he
He didn't
lasted
play.
44 days. But I think if we'd have kept with him and got rid of the older players, Don Revie left when we had, players who were in their late 30s. Your Billy Bremners and things like that in the 70s. They were coming to the end, and Don Revy knew that, so he left.
Jump ship. Went to
He jumped
England.
ship.
Played-
Like Fergie did that. Fergie did that at Manchester United. He knew that the players had come towards the end of their tenure, so he left. Anyone who goes in there has got a sniper rifle on his head. He's about to go.
Yeah.
He's about to go. Same with Slot. Slot won that championship with Liverpool, but it was Klopp's team. Everyone said it was Klopp's team, and now we see that he's gone.
Yeah.
And someone else has come in. It's always very difficult to come in after someone like that. So Clough was very similar. But if we'd have kept it with Clough.
So Man United Leeds.
Well, Man United's still struggling after Ferguson, aren't they? So
Yeah, this still to this day.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're doing well now, Leeds. And yeah, as I was saying to you earlier before we came on, I'm not just one of these people who just dips in and out of football. I've been a Leeds United supporter since I came out of the womb. You don't choose your team; it chooses you.
do you remember your first game?
Yeah, I do remember first game. Yeah. I was 5 years old. 5 years old. It was a 1-0 defeat against Derby at home.
Was
1-0
Asanovic
defeat.
playing for Derby or Igor Stimac playing for
What year?
Derby?
Stimac. Nah,
Yeah,
Stimac.
Stimac
Mark
was-
Poom was in net. Estonian goalkeeper. I remember him. But I don't remember much more. All I remember is the smell of the stadium and the beer, and then hearing words that I've never heard before.
Yeah.
That you're not allowed.
This is Ellen Road. Yeah.
Yeah, Ellen. Hearing words that you're not allowed to say at home. Hearing words that you've never heard before. And then just shouting and calling people names that's acceptable to do, but you can't do it in society. And I'm like, I like this.
Do it.
This is great.
And even just the energy, the excitement,
everything about
electricity.
it. And then half time getting a pie and a pint. I didn't get a pint at a 5-year-old.
You had to wait till you could turn 6. For
Yeah.
that.
7.5. I had my first beer.
Yeah. I remember in the Goal movie, I love that. There's that one scene where he goes, "How old do you have to be to get a drink in England?" He goes, 11.
Yes, it goes, yeah. It's about right. Yeah. It's about right. But yeah, it was. It's just a way of life, and it is. And I think it's European culture. I think it is what it is.
Yeah.
And coming over here and finding this, like the MPL, was just something that obviously I've never even heard of. No one's ever heard of
Of
any
course
of this.
not.
And it needs eyes on it. Someone needs to just fucking put it out there and say, look, there's these amazing clubs, there's these amazing histories that go back in the 50s and 60s and 70s. There's these amazing foundations. Why is nobody talking about it? And that's all I want to do. Literally, that's all I want to do.
100%.
I've got no agenda. I don't care about political stuff like I keep saying. It's just I just want to highlight the communities, and it brings people together, and how welcoming everybody is into it. And they've welcomed me in everywhere I go. And this isn't me just saying it because I'm on this.
No.
On this, the Croats have been the best by far. By far.
Without getting political, Croats have been the best. We'll just
We'll just write that down.
Write that down.
No.
Yeah.
But
Write that down.
It's interesting the way you said, like, the first game that you went, you still remember the smell. So you remember going out, and that's for me as well. First time going to Olympic Park, and I was talking to you about Olympic Park. That was a stadium that was where Collingwood plays out of now, their training ground. But I remember the smell. I remember the smell of hot chips cooking and tomato sauce spilt and beer spilt, and then walking past the change rooms and smelling Denko rub. That it's those smells that are just ingrained in you. And you've come in now, so you've come in from the UK. Come in first time, just like no background information. Come to Knight Stadium, and you've sensed that thing that's ingrained in the club, that's been there for 73 years or whatever it is, that you could sense it in the people and that, because I think that you're pretty well. I'll go back and say, well, we spoke for about 40 minutes in the car, and you're a pretty extraordinary bloke, and some of the things you've achieved, and we'll talk about that too. But I think it probably goes a long way in explaining why you've made such an impact on the game here since you've come in. But to come in and experience that and feel that tangibility. At the first game that you were there, you were there at 1 o'clock in the morning, whatever it is, cleaning up and putting
bottles
it up.
and plates.
I cleaned up. I took the plates away. I was looking after the players. I was giving them massages. I wasn't, but I was offering them.
He doesn't even work here.
I was trying to give him off massages, but they wouldn't take it. But still,
Japanese team at the World Cup in Qatar.
Yes.
And they left it clean and tidy and wrote thank you on the table.
But how's it been received
but
back home?
I'll just touch on one more thing. What you just said there about what I do find amazing about all of these clubs and stuff is the food. Yes, the food's very different. The food thing's very different. Like in the UK, we have pies and we have pints and we have, you know, now it's gone a little bit too woke. Now we're having like pulled pork and chips. Just for tourists that are coming over to appease them, and then we'll go, we'll rip them off and we'll charge them £15, which is $30 for a little
pulled pork.
Going to all these clubs, you've got these. If I pronounce it wrong, I apologize. But these souvlaki's, these javapis, and you've got these volunteers who are out on the back, on the spit, and they're cooking the food. And they're these amazing people who are either volunteers or getting paid basically nothing or whatever, or they're just doing it for the love of the club and the sport and everyone else. And that is what I'm about. I'm about that bit. Like I keep saying it, the thing on the pitch is secondary. It's secondary to me, right? And that's why when you see my videos, I miss half the goals. I miss the goals. I miss it. I go, I missed the goal. Sorry about that. I missed the goal.
But you're not even there for that.
I'm not even there for that. I don't care. I'm there to celebrate it with the people that they're in the club, who are drinking and doing this, that, and the other, whether the cleaner or I get the story from each person and I go around people. Football that's what it's about. Football, let's be honest, football is boring sometimes. Football shit. It's not the greatest sport.
I hate the sport.
It's not the greatest sport, is it? Like, in terms of entertaining value, it's not the greatest sport, especially now the Premier League when it's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Tap, 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 tap. And that's why you go there and you talk to your boys, you talk to your mates. And it's a community thing to go somewhere. And we're losing that. We're losing that thing in society where we just need to go somewhere every weekend to go speak to your mates and go have a little, have a beer with your mates, have something to eat and just get away from your missus, unwind and de-stress. And that's the thing for me. Boxing is my life. Boxing is my life. And on a weekend, I go to football and de-stress from boxing, and I stop thinking about it, and I go and I just go watch football, I have a few beers, and I just switch off. And it's that switch off that we all need. We all need. It doesn't matter what job you do. We're all sat here right now. Whatever job you do, we need a little bit of a switch off. Whether you're a plumber, builder, finance director, I don't care what you do. You need a bit of a switch off. Whether it's shouting at the screen on an evening, which we all do. We go, you fucking shit, what are you doing? And we all want to do it. We all need to do it. And that's.
But tell me, Elland Road, how many people fit in Elland Road? What is it, 50, 60,000?
Nearly 50. Nearly 50. But it's been signed and done, and they're expanding it this summer. So we're going to expand it now to 57,000, I think, something like that.
What's the feel there? You've been going there since you were 5, 6 years old. Remember, with your nan, you said your grandma. I've been to AFL games here where there's been 100,000 people.
Yeah.
I don't know fucking anybody there. Right?
Yeah.
I'm a Collingwood supporter, but not a mad fanatic or whatever. But I look around,
That's bad, that, isn't it?
No one fucking knows anyone.
He's got his team.
I know, but people don't like Collingwood, do they?
No.
I've been told that.
Yeah.
Since I came here, they don't like Collingwood.
Collingwood.
I'm Collingwood.
Collingwood are like Manchester United or something.
But
And they've got all my team. No, actually, I have two.
That's it. That's what I heard. I heard that as well. I keep getting told things. Collingwood are like toothless inbreds or something.
Yeah.
I got told this.
If you grew up on the Epping line,
I didn't say
or the
that.
Hurstbridge line,
like
you're
Liverpool
Collingwood,
fans. They're
you know?
basically Liverpool fans in black and white.
But for all the Scousers out there listening.
But what was the sense of community like there with 50 plus thousand people? You're in a stadium, you're watching Leeds. 99% of the stadium is supporting the same club.
Yeah.
But did it feel like community? Was it you were just supporting a team on the pitch? Or did you have a wider, like I go to Melbourne Knights or go to St Albans or go to North.
Yeah.
We know fucking everybody.
Yeah.
We know it could be 4,000 people. we know 3,900 of those people.
Yeah.
You know,
Line
fucking,
up
it's a
with those
community
people.
because we can transplant. We can go to North Geelong, we can go to Sydney United, we can go to Gold Coast, we can go to Perth. You know people.
Yeah.
Is it the same over there, or is it maybe in the lower leagues? It's where everyone knows everyone, and the
Of
bigger
course.
clubs not as much.
Of course, it's very different when you've got, like you say, 40 odd thousand people coming to the stadium.
know
or whatever.
everybody,
You can't
yeah.
know everyone, can you? But the sense of community around Leeds, because Leeds is a huge city. It's the third biggest city in England.
What's the population?
I've no idea. I don't know.
That's all right. But
I've
third
got
biggest,
that.
third biggest, so
57,000.
behind Birmingham, it's got to be. There's a
Oh
lot
no,
of
but
people.
it's
There's a shitload of people.
it's huge, but we're a one club city. One club city. So Manchester obviously divided. Man City, Man United, Liverpool. You got Liverpool, Everton, Birmingham. You got Aston Villa, Birmingham. Wolves are in there as well. London,
I mean,
decimated.
yeah.
We are how many
Yeah.
clubs? Leeds is just Leeds.
Yeah.
That's it. There's no one else in there. So it does. You don't choose your club. It chooses you,
Yeah.
and that's it. You come out, like I said, you come out and you're a Leeds fan. That's it. You don't get shit. So I have travelled all over the world watching football, and going to Argentina was the biggest thing. When Marcelo Bielsa was our
Coach.
our manager, our coach, and he came over from Rosario, from Argentina, and changed the whole culture of the club. We were gone at
Yeah.
that point. We had so many people coming in, presidents and chairmen coming in and taking advantage of our loyal support, selling the stadium, selling the training ground. Just awful things were happening, but we still came. We still turned up. 30,000 people in the third tier of English football, which is unheard of.
Yeah.
Most
Not
teams,
for Leeds.
most
Yeah.
teams would get 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 fans. We would get 30 to 40,000
right,
fans
yeah.
every single week.
Wow.
But they'd never invest that in the club. They never invest it into players. They would just take. Bielsa came in and changed this whole mentality of the club. Changed it all. Made them play better. There's so many stories about Bielsa, what he used to do. Getting the players to go and pick litter up around the club. Just to show the players that this is what fans have to do to come and watch you play. And he'd go and make them do it for 2 hours and say, this is what they do to come and watch you play. And he changed the whole mentality and he got us promoted. And we love him. Like, love him. I love him so much that I traveled all the way to Rosario in Argentina. There's a vlog on the YouTube channel that I've got where Messi comes from Rosario. Pochettino comes from Rosario. There's so many players that come from there. And I got to experience, but I went with a Leeds United shirt on. And Rosario is known as one of the murder capitals of Argentina, apparently. Right? One of the most dangerous places to go. And I'm there walking about with a camera like an idiot. I'm there like that. Phone in one hand, camera in the other. And I'm just asking to be robbed.
Yeah.
But people kept coming over to me. Oh, Leeds. Bielsa. They followed Bielsa's journey to Leeds.
Of course.
And I followed Bielsa's journey back to where he was from.
Wow.
And they just treated me like I was family. And I was going into people's houses, just eating food with them. And
You ended up robbing them.
yeah, I took a few things on the way out. But
There's a few trinkets.
they don't know what Leeds is like, man. So,
I don't know who can
Leeds
eat
is
that.
rough.
But that's the beauty of football. See how special that is. That you've taken you more than halfway across the world, more 3/4 of the way around the world, and there's that link. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And that's the thing about football. It transcends, and it's like I think football is a language. I think you don't even have to speak Spanish or you have to speak Japanese. You have to speak, but you can resonate through football, and I think that's always been a thing where, especially men, we talk football all the time. We can mention a player from somewhere. You might meet someone from Germany, let's say, and you'll go, "Oh, Jurgen Klinsmann,"
Yeah.
and then they'll
I think
go,
I
"Oh,
do-
yeah." and or you can speak about Bayern Munich, or Harry Kane. Now he's playing for Bayern Munich, so you can speak to someone about Harry Kane and Bayern Munich and have that little connection between England and Germany. And England have got a German coach now, so we can speak about them things. And I just think that football is one of the most important values in most communities. Apart from boxing, by the way. I know I'm on my football podcast right now, but boxing.
We will mention it.
Boxing's more important.
But speaking of Argentina, you might have some contact with Javier Santic and Mr. Grbac.
That still spits me out.
They've got
Javier
a-
Santic.
They've got a podcast in Spanish in Argentina called Bar Croata, and they are Newell's Old Boys. Well, Javier is a Newell's Old Boys fanatic.
Is he?
Yeah, but this is a Kroger. This is a Crow bloke
Croatian guy.
who's second, maybe third. I don't know how many generations.
Croatian roots in
Yeah,
Argentina.
Javier.
He
His
lives
name's
in Rosario.
Javier Santic.
Oh, shit.
Javier. He's a couple of
his
years
name?
ago. A couple of
Yeah,
years ago,
Santic and
No,
Igor
just joking.
Grbac.
What's his name again?
Javier.
Javier
Santic or Shantic.
Javier.
He recently, a couple of years ago, went to Crow and received nobility, or what was it? He got some sort of a title.
Did he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Plemich or whatever. He's the Santic is
yeah,
some sort of
noble.
nobility from,
Yeah.
and he got a presentation in a suit and shit. But these are guys again who speak. They have a podcast like we do it in English. They do it in Spanish.
Yeah.
But it's basically the same thing. It's a Croatian community podcast in their local language.
Oh wow.
They've got the biggest collection of jerseys from Croatia and overseas. So,
Club jerseys.
you know how many jerseys
all
I
over the
sent
world.
this bloke? I sent him, I reckon, 3 or 4 packages of, I reckon, 25.
Yeah, wow.
Dandy, when it was still Chelsea Hajduk.
Yep, Chelsea.
Gorspich Bears polo top that still had a zip on it. That's how old it was. They displayed these things on a ground. I think that's something like 3,000 or whatever. But have they been a good source of information?
Because I saw them in a documentary on Croatian radio television maybe 4 or 5 years ago. It's called Kartolina Argentina, which my friend Damian Mamic in Zagreb filmed. And they had
related to the other Mamiches?
We're a big clan. Again, hello, Ante Usko Mamic and Branko Mamic on Gold Coast.
That's right.
Yep, his son Max,
Gun
up-and-coming
golfer.
star of golf. So watch out for him. Apparently, he's the
Next Tiger Woods.
top 2 golfer in Australia of his age category. So I saw that segment, and I remember segments like that, and I thought I have to record this and put it on the page. Eventually, I found a way to get it. I asked Damian. 6 months passed, didn't send it to me. He recently got married, started a business. He's doing tiling all over Croatia as a side hustle in addition to Crow TV. And I'm like, I'll find a way to cut it out. I cut it out, put it on the page, and amazing response and reaction to it. And they were really grateful as well, because it was amazing when they laid out hundreds of jerseys on that lawn of theirs in Rosario in Argentina.
Yeah.
It was unreal to see.
Ridiculous. Like they've got tops from Crow clubs in Switzerland.
Yeah,
in
Switzerland, yeah.
Wherever. Like they've probably got that. But they've got original Crow. They've got those Kappa jerseys that Croatia wore in their first national. The
92,
first time
yeah.
Croatia became independent, played
right.
against the USA. They've got the jersey that was
Yeah.
worn by fucking some Marko Mlinaric or something.
Yeah, the first and second game.
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
You
You know, we
Romania,
mentioned how good the jerseys are though as well over here. In terms of like,
Oh,
I love Kappa jerseys.
Oh, they're right.
Back in the day.
Yeah, it's because you're a boxer. You can wear it.
Yeah, it was
that's
nice,
why you
yeah,
want
it was nice and yeah, it was. It was
It's
nice
snug.
and tight,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's nice and snug. Yeah.
Less so now. I can't wear them. But Kappa jerseys were always a thing for me. I remember that obviously Roma, Italy used to
Yes,
have like
yeah.
Kappa jerseys,
Yeah.
nice and tight. They used to have like I think they had a Spurs jersey. Tottenham used
Sydney
to have
United in 2004, the last NSL derby.
Yeah.
That's an
But
iconic tight jersey that they
in
wore.
the UK, there's no Kappa jerseys anymore. None at all. No one. It's all Adidas, Nike. They monopolised all of it.
Yeah.
Even from the Premier League down to the Championship to League One. I think there's only Hull City who've just been promoted to the Premier League. They've got Kappa on their jersey, but it's all become monotonous now. There's
It's all the
jerseys.
same.
It's all very
cookie
same.
What about
cutter.
Umbro in the UK? Umbro's still.
Umbro's
Still
gone.
used.
Umbro's gone.
But that was
It's all
English
Nike
branding.
and
It's an
Adidas.
English
Nike
brand.
and Adidas.
Yeah,
It's
and
Nike.
Admiral. Remember Admiral?
Admiral was
It
Leeds
was
as
Leeds
well.
Admiral, yeah,
was
that's-
Leeds, but Admiral's gone as well.
So
Like
that's full
it's just
brand,
Nike, Adidas, and monopolised all of it.
They
But
bought them out.
in terms of like how a jersey looks and how it feels when you
Yeah.
Leeds have just released a really good jersey like 2 days ago. They've gone back to the old crest. Have you seen it?
80s one, yeah.
They've gone back
Just
to
the
the circle
LU.
crest.
Oh,
the circle
they've
one,
gone
yeah,
back
The
to the
white
circle
rose,
crest,
yeah.
and they've used the old Adidas.
The
jersey as
originals,
well, the originals,
leaves, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's also ruined with that nonsense.
Yeah.
With the
yeah.
Red Bull bit,
Yeah,
I hate
yeah.
that bit. I don't.
I actually found a
I don't
business
like
where
that.
they remove the jersey sponsors.
Yeah, you can get.
Like,
Yeah, you can get it removed.
yeah.
But
Like, can we just mention Anthony Zoric, please?
Yes.
He's like
Anthony
Javier
Zoric.
Santic. He's in Los Angeles.
Anthony.
Oh,
sorry.
Anthony
The
Zoric.
the guy's a massive jersey collector, and he just uncovered a massive gem. So Croat San Pedro in California, America, from when they were founded in late 50s. He found the original jersey where the Croatian crest was woven. You know, like it looks like a bit of carpet. The crest.
Yeah.
And he's found it.
Like tapestry.
Like an
almost.
embroidered.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's not even embroidered.
It's like a
It's
tapestry that they cut the
tapestry,
wool
like,
to-
like the old ladies. used to
Yeah,
sew.
you're right.
And he uncovered that. And I'm like, wow. You
I've
know,
again,
I say Pedro. I went to the San Pedro Croatian club
he
there.
did.
again,
Yes,
Anthony
yeah.
Zoric. He reached out to
A lot
us.
of
I think it was this
a
week.
lot of Islanders there.
He reached out to us on Instagram saying he'll be joining us on the podcast hopefully shortly.
Who's that?
I think it was Anthony. Was it Anthony Zoric?
Oh,
I think
In
it was.
Los Angeles.
I sent him a New York Croatia long sleeve jersey, probably from the late 70s. As well. He's a collector. It's worth more to him in his collection than it is to me sitting in a tub under my house.
And he sent me
Yeah.
once a picture of all the jerseys, Croatian clubs around the world with the Forever Croatia T-shirt in the middle.
Yep.
It's unbelievable.
But he changes. He's got a display in his, I think it's like a study or whatever, and he changes it every week. He'll take a photo. And he's got Melbourne Knights, Sydney Knights.
Is he just sat here for the last hour or so? It's a massive eye opener to understand this. How many Croatian clubs is there around
You
the
said
world?
how many
you think?
Croatians were
Over
there?
150 in the world.
That's just called Croatia.
They're called like
They're
whatever
just called
Croatia.
Croatia. Yeah.
155,
Then you've got the
I think it is.
Dynamos, the Mostars, the Vukovars, the
Hajduks.
Goricas,
Wow.
the
About the Croatian,
You get everywhere, don't you?
Well,
Madness, isn't it?
but there are as many
Can I just
there are as
mention?
many Croats around the world as there are in Croatia.
Eastern Croatia. I've got mates Croatian, and I just didn't understand. I didn't get it until I got here. I didn't understand how
Because it was
how
a-
far
yeah,
it went.
Well, there's more Croats living outside of Croatia than we're living in Croatia,
Yeah.
and that's all thanks to socialism
6 million
and
outside of Croatia, 4 million inside Croatia.
same as the Maltese, I think, and Greece. I think Melbourne's the second largest Greek
Greeks.
population
Yeah, it is,
in the world.
actually, yeah.
So there
There's
are
more Greeks
people
in Melbourne.
Actually.
than there are in
Outside of
Thessaloniki.
Athens,
Yeah.
Yeah, second biggest Greek city on earth
Yep.
is Melbourne.
After Athens.
Is it actually?
It is. That's a fact.
That's
That's
a
a
fact.
fact.
The
That is
people in
mental.
Greece-
There's like
Malta,
three-
is there
how
more
many
Maltese in
300,000?
Australia than there are in Malta? There's more Maltese in
in
Australia
Malta.
than there are in
Yeah, because
Malta
Malta's got
itself.
what 500,000 Look, it's like
Small
nothing.
island. but-
Maltese in sunshine.
That's right, in Melbourne.
Actually, Sunshine's bigger than Malta.
Apparently, there's more Maltese on the pokies at Green Gully tonight than there are in Malta itself.
That are in Valencia.
And at the
as we
Greyhounds
speak.
in the Meadows in Broadmeadow.
Can I just mention a story to you that connects Melbourne Croatia Knights and Leeds United?
Yeah, let's do it.
So, as I said, I was a fan as a kid. And
Yeah.
in 2015, I got to go to Ellen Road for the first time. And I went to the game, had a Melbourne Knights scarf around me, Leeds jersey underneath. Went to the game, and then after the game, walked towards the old Peacock pub
Yeah,
across
yeah.
the road from
Outside
Ellen
the
Road.
round guy, yeah.
Yeah, and then I saw a few, hooligan-looking guys, and I'm like, hey, I'm from Melbourne, Australia. I support Melbourne Knights, Mark Paducah's original club. And he's like, mate, nice to meet you. Exchanged details on Facebook, bought me a beer in the pub, and then 10, 11 years later, always wishes me a Merry Christmas, Happy Easter, and congratulated me on my wedding to my wife here in the audience.
Did
So,
he?
yeah,
Did he?
so that's a connection.
What a legend.
And
What a
I
guy.
even put the Melbourne Knights scarf around the Billy from the
Oh,
statue
yeah,
from the
around it,
stadium.
yeah.
You know how people
Yeah,
hang
yeah,
out.
we hang it,
So I
hang
did
scarves,
that,
yeah.
and then when you would
That's
have
amazing.
and when
Wow,
you would have
thank
visited
you.
Summer Street, Melbourne Knights Stadium,
yeah.
Croatia, did you see the Leeds jersey in the social club? And
I saw it in there, yeah. I
So,
saw it. Is
I
that yours?
No, it's
Oh,
not
oh,
out.
it
It's
would
when
just been there.
Paducah signed for Leeds. I think the club got a T-shirt. I don't know the full story behind
Right.
it, but that's the reason why it's there. So I've always felt there's a connection between the two.
Massive
clubs. So I
connection.
thought you had to know that.
I didn't think that. I didn't know that. Well, I don't know if anybody's been there before me. I don't know. Any
really?
Leeds fans been there? And
No, we had
blogged it?
a, we had
I
a
don't know.
core group
I don't
of
know.
Celtic. You know what happened when Paducah went to Celtic?
Yeah.
They said
There was a group of expat Scots or whatever they were. They started coming to Melbourne Knights games, and the Knights ended up having an away kit, which was a Celtic kit.
Yeah.
The green and white stripes
Green
was
and white,
Kovo
yes.
brand. You would have seen
was
Kovo.
Yeah,
it was the
I've seen it,
second
yeah.
ugliest kit we ever
Yeah.
had.
Not a nice jersey, no.
It was no, because it actually had these thick.
It was-
It
oh,
was actually
Have
ugly.
you got a picture up?
I
got a
will
picture?
find it for you.
Kim Beasley.
But there was one thing
wore
that you talked about, and I thought it's actually really it's a really poignant point, is that when the Knights were the best club in the country and we won the championship back to back in 95, 96, we had the best kits in the country.
Yeah.
We had that beautiful,
Adidas.
that beautiful Adidas
Yeah,
one.
the Adidas with
It looked nice.
And then
I've
we-
seen that.
And then
I've
we
seen
had
the
that
top bottom.
Adidas, like that Liverpool one with the massive,
thick
massive
collar,
collar.
thick
And then,
cuff.
then we went to Kovo. I know. Then in the following season, we still had Adidas, but we still made the six.
Yeah,
And then in our bullshit years of just mediocrity,
yeah.
we had those ugly fucking Kovo kits.
Yeah, but most
It is
of
you know what I mean? Is there a correlation between,
What's
like you
a
said,
Kovo?
Shit.
Kovo's like
Kovo
this
was a
local
shit
brand,
brand.
sporting
Local brand.
that all the clubs wore.
I don't hug-
In the
At
late
one stage,
90s, early
the
2000s.
local state leagues, it was a monopoly where you had to wear Kovo. When the A League first started, all
Fair play
clubs.
if you own that company. Though.
When the A League
Fair
started,
play to them.
the first year, everybody had to wear Reebok. It was in the contract.
All
All
of them
clubs
had
wore
to.
Reebok.
Like the
Kids.
UFC, similar.
Yeah.
You have to wear Reebok.
The only
only,
club
and
I
that's
knew
it,
ever
can't
wore
wear
Reebok
anything
was fucking Bolton Wanderers.
Yeah, true.
Oh, no, Liverpool
Remember-
wore
Oh,
it.
Liverpool, and it
Liverpool,
lasted fucking how long when they were
But
shit?
JJ Okocha wore it as well.
Again, when they were mediocre.
When they were shit.
When they were mediocre.
They
we
wore
were
Reebok.
then they went back to Adidas and they got good.
You
again.
could
Like
buy
I
them
said,
for $10 at the Reebok factory on fucking Johnson Street.
Something about it.
You're right. You are so right.
Oh, they were
You're
garbage.
so right.
But that was Kovo had the monopoly in Victoria basically on all clubs from the MPL all the way down. Everyone had fucking Kovo and it was shit. Then the Knights went to Joma. When I was in the committee, we had Joma.
Joma.
The Spanish, fucking great. They were,
You was on the committee.
yeah, they were Kappa fitting jerseys.
And that was the
Joma.
last NSL
Was you
season.
on the committee?
Yeah.
In the last season of the NSL, yeah, the last couple of years before the NSL folded.
Don't ask him.
And my
about
dad, 25
it. Don't
years,
ask about his time.
I just did.
and my dad, 25 years prior to me, was on the committee as well. So, yeah.
Oh, wow.
But no, but
So why are you not on the committee no more?
we've defected. I've done a Christian Volpato and gone to St Albans Dynamo. The
You've
kids-
changed your legions, have you?
Yes, so even though Eric Cantona said you can change your wife, you can change your politics, you can't change you can change.
You can't. He went from Leeds United to
Well,
Manchester
that's right.
United.
Hey,
yeah.
Rocky fucking
Yeah.
Rocky 4. If I can change, and you can change,
We cannot
then
change.
everybody can change.
Adrian!
Yes,
Speaking of boxing, here we go. So we've got the chat. We've neglected the chat's bulge. So I asked you that one before. Has Ash been to watch football in Croatia? Yes.
I have, yes. I went to go watch Dinamo Zagreb. I don't remember much of it.
That's because you're in Croatia.
I was in Croatia. The exact same.
I don't let you know that you're not going to remember this podcast.
Yeah, I'm not going to remember any of it. All I remember is that welcoming family vibe, and then drink, and just drink and keep drinking. And I love that shit as well. Just continue to
I would
drink.
never have guessed that.
Speaking of that, I'll get a drink.
But
Can't draft
And I
the
think-
please, sir.
I think that's why I started taking a video camera to games, just so I can actually remember it, so I can actually have some sort of form of memory of it.
That's why we do a podcast.
Hang
otherwise-
on, you went to a game recently when
I
you
couldn't.
said,
I didn't release it. I
yeah,
didn't release
because
the
you said
video.
you were just there slurring or whatever. Which game was it?
It was. I made the mistake. Massive mistake, to be fair. I made the mistake of trying to do
That's
two games in a row,
back to back.
back, like in the same day. So I went to the Hume game, and then I went to the Altona Magic versus Preston game straight after.
Oh yes.
So one was 2 o'clock. Why Hume kick off at 2 o'clock? Don't they?
Yeah, it's absolutely
Why?
ridiculous. It's like
That's
junior
day
football,
drinking.
isn't it?
That's no good.
Yeah, but why do they do that 2 o'clock kick off? And no
Because
one else
no,
does that?
because no one's going to come and watch him. Whether it's
I just
prime
I,
time or
But
So-
the Massos give it a good shake too, don't they?
oh,
The Macedonians, they like
yeah,
it.
they
I
were
like
good.
it.
They were good. Yeah,
give it a
they've,
good
they've
crack.
always been good. The Preston,
Food and drink, and
the Preston lads, the Preston.
you followed
They're
them
doing
from
good things over
pre-game.
there. They're doing
You
good.
followed them where they were, I believe, in a pre-gathering at a pub or whatever it was before.
Yeah, so I went. Yeah,
and
so
then went to the game.
I stumbled across this story that the of Preston were a large following, and the they had
History and
a bit of history and stuff. So
Yeah.
obviously I'd never heard about. if you look in the UK, there's a team called Preston.
Yes, there is.
Preston
yeah.
North End,
Yeah.
and they're a club that are languishing, always down in the doldrums in the League One Championship. Never get to the high level. They're always mid-table or down at the bottom. And then someone said, you need to go and watch Preston. So I was like, Preston? Who the hell are Preston? So let me go see Preston because it resonates for me, England. Went to go watch, and the director of football is from Leeds.
Yeah.
He's a Leeds fan.
Yep.
And the amazing people that are there, volunteers. And I'm one of these people who just goes and sits next to anybody and just has a chat. I just have a chat. Like, no airs and graces, just go and have a chat. And I sat next to this guy called Tony, who's 78 years old.
And he was bitching about his chips or something.
He was bitching about his chips, mate. He was bitching about his chips, and I was like, I need to sort this shit out. If I can do anything in this country, I'm gonna sort this man's chips out, right? And I sorted that man's chips out for the rest of the season. He got half a cup of chips. Yeah. He showed me, and he went, I've got half a cup of chips, and he still offered me some chips, and he didn't even know who it was. He was like, do you want a chip? But I'm getting half a cup. I was like, no, I'm all right. You have your chips. And I went and got him I bought him a huge cup of chips, and I got him to fill it up.
Yeah.
And I went to go try and find him in amongst all the fans and stuff, and I found him, and I went to go sit next to him. I said, I've got you some chips. And I said, you were complaining about your chips, weren't you? He went, how do you know? Clearly must have had dementia or something. I mean, I spoke to him 5 minutes before this. 5 minutes before this. And I sat next to him for the whole game.
Good on, Rob. No,
Oh no, Tony. He stitched me up too. He's a known
Is he
known
no chip
fraudster.
thief?
Oh, is it? He did.
Because I went up to Tony once.
He said, yeah, I only gave you no
he had half a
peanuts.
bucket of chips in his hand. I go, Tony. I go, you've lost half a bucket of chips. He goes, no, I found one.
Ah. You see, I did the same thing at Melbourne Knights. I was like, I did it.
It's another joke that I remember.
I used that one in Stuttgart 2006 on the train.
I did the same thing at Melbourne Knights as well. I was like, this drink was full when I got it. And then someone filled it up for me. So
you
it was
drink
all
it,
good.
there's about that much left. You go, I'd like to return this. It didn't taste good. We can have it back.
When you were talking, you said that when you were at the Knights and you're just getting all these different ones. You're getting Kruškovac, you're getting Rakia, Šljivovica, Orahovac, all these different drinks. And I know there was like a grandmother, and they asked her, like, what are all these drinks for? And she says, okay, the Šljiva, so this one with the plum, that's good for, if you've got a sore throat or, things like, or stomach. No, Pelinkovac, if you've got stomach ache, Kruškovac is for weddings, the walnuts for this and whatever. Yeah, what is it's actually
for weddings?
Weddings, a traditional wedding drink.
What a lot of bullshit!
It is. It really is. Even on the thing, actually,
this
you see it on the
drink is
bottle.
for weddings.
It is. It's a traditional wedding drink. But anyway, she goes off and starts, saying how it's an ailment for this, and that. I said, but what about when do you drink water? She says, I've never been that sick in my life.
Well, that's another one. I was telling this joke on Friday, I think, at dinner. When you say, we get fluid in the knee, right?
Yeah.
You get fluid in the knee, you got to have it operated on. But in Croatia, when they say it's not fluid, it's like water. He's got water. This bloke turns up to the doctor. Richard, he's a famous comedian over there. And the doctor goes, Richard, you have water in your knee. We've done scans and there's water in you. He goes, I haven't drank water in 45 fucking years.
What could you?
How can I possibly have water
quack.
in my knee? How could I possibly have water in my knee? I haven't drank water in 40 fucking years. Yeah.
They're speaking about
put a syringe in there and drink it. I guarantee it's not water.
They're speaking about
I guarantee that's
Yeah, I
not
know.
water.
It's straight fucking. That's like in Rob Roy when the
Rob Roy. Yeah.
Tim Roth has a piss and the bloke comes. He goes, "That's pure alcohol." He goes, "You know what a Scotsman would pay for that piss? It's pure alcohol."
He said, "You're gonna drink it. Are you gonna throw up? You go fucking. Do you know how much I fucking paid for this? You go, I'm not throwing this up." But
That's so true.
I don't know about you because you're a bit of an anomaly, all right? You're a very well-traveled bloke. You've actually got a master's in biochemistry.
Yeah.
Masters in biochemistry.
Well, you
right?
can cook some shit for us then. You can cook.
Can
some,
I-
so
So
you can mix.
You're
plums with
making
grapes.
you're coming with us next time we're baking some rakia. But anyway, what I
Rakia.
want to know is
I've
how does someone
I've
with a
never
masters?
cooked. I've never cooked.
You've
alcohol.
been cooked many times, I'm sure.
I've been
right?
cooked loads of times.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I've never done the alcohol side of it. But I could do it. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure
molecular
you
structure
come to the
wise,
right
I could
place.
do it. Yeah, easy.
You
yeah.
probably end up making you're
Yeah, I
gonna
could do it.
revolutionize it.
I could do it.
You'll
yeah.
be revolutionizing fluid stuff for
Yeah, I could do
You
it.
come to the
for
right place.
posterity. But what I want to know is,
Yeah, I could do that shit.
I want to know is how does someone who not a degree but a master's in biochemistry end up getting smacked in the head for a living? How does that happen?
Boxing's my first love, always has been. So I this is where like if you had like a reel or whatever, you do like a little bit of Coldplay music over the top of
Yeah,
this.
I was
You
like,
go, oh my god, such an amazing story. It's not an amazing story. It's not an amazing story.
it's
I grew up.
fucked up.
It's just true. I grew up in a care home. No mum, no dad. Grew up in a care home,
Is that what we call a foster home here?
a foster home,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Like
right.
an orphanage or whatever you'd call it. I don't know. Grew up in one of them from the age of 4 till 12-year-old. My grandma got me out of care at 12. But I went to different homes here, there, and everywhere. And I fell in love with boxing because one of my carers said, "You're aggressive, you're angry." Of course I am. I'm in care. And I'm ginger.
You're angry. But,
And I'm ginger as well. Like,
Obviously, that doesn't help.
yeah, I mean, there's no help there.
No.
is there?
Are you in relation to the? Are you in relation to
Yeah.
Are you related to the Utrisha family? Because I was giving him shit today. They're
So yeah,
red.
So I ended up going down to a boxing club, and my coach, that ended up being my coach for 20 years. He said, "Go on the bag over there."
turn that thing off.
And I went and boxed, on a bag for 30 minutes straight. I didn't know that the bell was for me to stop boxing.
You
You know, like the round was to stop. I just kept going all the way through for 30
The
minutes.
bottom lid, the bottom handle at the front. Pull the bottle thing down. It comes. Yeah, it comes out.
What you can't see off camera is they've got
We'll turn the heater off.
they've got a little fireplace here.
That's the one.
He said, "Don't touch me there."
You could have kept the little fire effect on.
Oh my god.
Little fire effect were nice.
So the bell went.
Talk
you
about
kept-
cooking. I'm
So
cooking.
the bell rang and you still.
Oh, I kept going for 30 minutes straight, like for the whole session. When the bell went, I didn't know that was to stop. I just kept going. And Marco, my trainer, Italian, old school Italian, he was a massive Napoli fan, huge Napoli fan.
Explains the
Napoli.
boxing.
Oh, he was huge on Napoli. And he came over from Italy to the UK in the 1940s and set up a boxing club. But he taught anything about Naples and Napoli, I can tell you. But when Maradona went there, Jesus Christ, he just told me everything about Maradona. Always about Maradona. But yeah, I just went into boxing after that, and I was good at it. I was very good at it. And unfortunately, I've lost eyesight in my right eye through boxing.
What percentage? What?
40%, let's say.
wow,
If you want to put
okay.
40%, I can't
Yeah.
see these guys around there.
Okay.
These guys.
That's
are
a
here.
good thing.
So if
That's
these
a-
guys want to go like that,
Is that by choice or is
if
that?
these go like that,
I was
get him
wondering.
off, wanker. I don't like it.
I was wondering why you weren't reacting.
Yeah. Is that what they're doing? Yeah. This Manchester United fan over here,
Yeah.
calling me a wanker. Like.
You don't even want to know what he's been doing.
So yeah, that was I boxed all my life, boxed for England, was on the Great Britain squad, and then ended up fucking my eye up. So no, I just had a European Championship bout in Belfast in Northern Ireland, and got caught with a lead left hook, just a normal shot I'd normally take, and it whacked me and it discombobulated me a little bit, and I couldn't see anything, and that was it. That
Never
was
recovered.
a little moment that changed the rest of the trajectory of my life, and I went into coaching after that.
But nothing good comes out of Belfast, does it?
It doesn't. Other than, to be fair, though, the Titanic Museum's good.
Is it?
It's pretty good.
It's a really...
It tells you good stuff about the Titanic, and they also, you know, the Guinness is pretty good as well. It's not as good as Dublin, but it's all right there. But yeah, after that, I went into boxing coaching, which don't pay any money whatsoever. I opened my own gym at 19 years old. Thought loads of people had come, but they didn't. No one came. And
you built it and no one came.
I built it and no
You
one
didn't
came.
go
You
into
know,
that-
you know that bullshit where they go, build it, people will come. No one did.
You didn't
No
go
one
into the
did.
old backyard boxing, try and make some cash like that Jimbo Slice or whatever his name was.
Kimbo Slice, yeah.
You didn't do
I had
any of
a-
that shit in the backyard.
I had a few of them.
Scraps.
A few of them journeyman fights where I'm put on shows to get people through the fights and stuff, and I'd be there as a journeyman to earn £500 a night, and I'd do that Friday, Saturday, and a Sunday, so I'd earn 1,500 quid. Just to,
That's pretty good.
yeah, it's good. Yeah, but but it's not what you
take
want.
the
Is
brain
it?
damage.
Yeah.
But it's not what
I
you
just
want.
talking about the money. I wasn't talking.
Yeah, the money's great, but you don't know what you're spending it on.
Yeah, because you're fucking
And you can't remember why you spent it.
walking around.
Yeah.
Well, just this week we had, I don't know if you've ever watched that bare knuckle boxing that's going
Yeah,
on now.
watch it. BKFC. Yeah,
Marco
watch that.
Martignac. We've mentioned him on
Yeah,
this show a
we
couple of
have.
times. The
Yeah.
world champion now of bare knuckle boxing,
Yeah.
3-time, I think, champion, whatever, I think, what, heavyweight.
Yeah.
He was coaching a team in a six-a-side match in Crow this past week.
Oh shit!
He was
really?
coaching a team, and one of the blokes mouthed off to him, and he was a Mrkonjic, this guy. He punched fuck out of him. Yeah?
Yeah, right.
He's been arrested since. So he's
Really?
world bare knuckle world champion.
Okay.
Who, coaching a six-a-side tournament, whatever the fuck happened, some bloke mouthed off this and that, kept mouthing off. He cleaned him up.
So he hasn't achieved equilibrium.
And he has since
He's still angry.
He's since been arrested in remand and whatever else.
Oh,
and the
okay.
bloke has since apologised. The bloke who got beaten up has apologised
Oh yeah.
for provoking him into being beaten.
Okay.
And Martignac also profusely apologised, saying, "Look, it's out of character, even though he's a bare knuckle boxer."
Yeah.
He said it's out of character for beating somebody to half to death.
Yeah,
I'm
But
off for a piss. I'll be back.
no worries.
But yeah, Marco Martignac, if you want to look him up, the Emperor, what do they call him? Marco the Marvelous or the Emperor, or whatever his nickname is. He's
just call him Marco.
unfortunately been tied up in a bit of legal drama, but he's good. No name, surname. Actually, it's a good time now to bring in our third formerly cancelled guest.
Yeah, but he's here anyway.
He is here. He said he was going to pop in, but we've got him jump in. We have Ivan Jurinovic here.
You
We
come in next
mentioned
week. I'll come in anyway.
Isaac Larvel, because he is off to Dallas on Thursday.
Yeah.
See JR and
JR.
Bobby.
Oh yeah, and Bobby.
Bobby and JR and Linda. Who else is on that show?
Linda
Okay.
Evans.
Linda Evans.
Dynasty.
Oh my God, you've got a better memory than me.
I don't.
But joining us, we've got a local. I'm going to a local to the Podroom. Ivan Jurinovic, welcome. Around the corner, mate. Never minuta.
Thank you, Jed.
Jump in, City.
That's it.
Stoji,
Yeah.
kako good god odgovara.
Oh.
We'll have a quick chat. Ivan,
Sure.
you can see on the jersey, you saw on the reel, what number Croatian World Games are? Sixth.
This is the sixth.
The sixth
Yeah.
Hrvatske Svjetske Igre Croatian World Games will be held next year in July 2027 in Mostar.
Correct.
In Mostar. Some trials for some sports have been held, but there are many, many more to come. Ivane, tell us about the Crow World Games and what's happening here in Australia.
Sure.
And you can see the jersey. It's a magnificent piece of art. Look at this. It's got.
Can I put one of the jerseys just temporarily on the back?
Može.
Of course you
I
do.
have
one
the
up.
guy with the
Of course you
coat
can.
hanger behind the
Of course you
door.
can.
We'll hang it here off Pay or Patak.
Yeah, just.
You want the
What do you want, the back or the front? What do we have?
Oh, just at the front.
you do the front for the first part of the interview, and then we'll do the back for the next part.
Well, no, you can't do it on the duck. Not the duck. Not the duck. Not the duck.
There you go. It can be clearly seen now. But tell us a little bit about the World Games. They've happened before, but this is a bit bigger. This is a little bit more than what we've seen in the past. This is something.
Yeah, Ante Radic, myself, and about 30 others were in Zagreb in the last World Games, 2023. There's only about 30 of us, and I had an awesome time. We only had enough players for a futsal team and a few other sports. And then I said to Hunter, this is fantastic. I'm enjoying this. But Canada, the Canadians had about 150 people. They had
Canadians.
Canadians? No, not Canadians. Canadians.
It's Canada.
Canada.
Anyway,
How many
Well,
teams they have? 15 teams or something, 20 teams.
Sorry.
How many teams did the Canadians have?
The Canadians had about 150 people.
wow.
We went to the church, local church there, like get our blessings for the games. And just about half of the church was everyone in the red Canadian tops. And I thought, this is fantastic. They had lots of young kids. And I thought,
When was this?
this was in 23 in Zagreb.
Okay, yeah.
So in Zagreb, they put us up at the University Lodge because the uni kids are on holidays. They put us up at the uni lodge. For the week. And the fantastic thing was after the sports each day, Croatian karaoke in the evenings, you know. My daughter got up there and a few others and lots of other people got up there and a few people from Canberra and it was even more fun than the events, you know. So anyway, when I saw that the Canadians had so many people and a few other countries had lots, I said, all right, if we're going to get into this, let's make it big. I know we're far in Australia, but I reckon we could get a few more people, you know? Yep. So we decided probably a year and a half ago, Ante, let's take under 17s and under 19s, boys and girls. So our plan is to take it under 17s and 19s, boys and girls teams, senior men's, senior women's, and also masters and veterans. So 35s and 45s in the
6,
football.
7, 8 teams. or
Probably
whatever
as many as 8 teams. So as many as we can get. I've just got a good vibe from what we had expression of interest from Geelong, and that we will get those, plus all the other sports. So there's pickleball, there's tennis, there's basketball, there's athletics, there's
Kupus
bocce,
ribating, Kobasice making. What other
Mate,
sports are there?
Yeah. Chiatpedia, you know.
If you had female volleyball, Spolge would be the photographer.
There is.
He's put his hand up already.
What did you
There
say?
is beach
Chidatpedia.
volleyball.
What is Chidatpedia?
Chiatpedia.
What's that?
Well, I don't
Pulling
know.
feathers out of
That's-
chickens.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what they. I think there used to be competitions.
It used to
back
be
in the
Olympic
village.
sport back in the 1930s, apparently.
and throwing the horseshoe around the stick, you know.
Right, okay.
So there's going to be lots of sports.
Yeah.
So we've had trials in Geelong. We've now got some set dates. Can I just grab my little cue sheet?
Slobodno. Let's just turn the jersey around as well. So there,
So
if
Yeah.
you can see, jump on. There is a QR code there, but you've got, look at all the clubs that are backing it.
Every-
Every City, Dinamo, North Geelong, Melbourne Knights, Hrvatski Nogometni Savez of Australia, Sydney United. You turn it over the back, Western Knights, Guelph, Adelaide, Croatia, Glenorchy Knights, O'Connor Knights, South Coast, Croatian Golf Club, Ahade, Geelong, Ahade, I'd probably say Melbourne as well. Who else is in there?
On the
Spolge?
sleeve.
Croatian
There's
soccer
On the
club.
sleeve.
3 or 4.
Canberra, Croatia, Strathmore Split, Hurstville, Zagreb, Gold Coast. That's Gold Coast on that
Fairs,
side.
Gold Coast Knights, Croatian Sports
And then
Centre,
all
Gold
the-
Coast,
Then
and
all
Brisbane
the
Knights.
Hrvatski Vjesnik, Electro Teen, which is from Canberra, I believe.
Yes,
Marko Vrkic.
Marko Vrkic. Yes.
Yeah, Purple Hills here, Dandy People.
Yeah.
Elegant
Occasions.
Occasions.
Oh, that's my
TMB
sister.
Global.
I have to give her a plug.
Amore.
She's your
Occasions.
sister.
Give me that shirt, let me wear it.
There you
I'll
go.
wear it. I'll wear it while he talks.
Cool.
Yeah, give me that.
Good.
that shirt.
But
No, don't take your sister.
yes. No, I'm her brother. Everyone says, "Oh, you're her
No,
brother,"
no.
but yes, it is my sister.
No way. There you
So,
go.
but-
Small world.
Just a little bit about that top. Because
So you wear well.
initially we're just going to have.
I look
3
like
or
the Goodyear
4,
blimp
but,
wearing that thing.
Oh,
if you
cool.
want.
Yeah. Get the guns out,
Well,
son.
there's-
Get the-
Come and trial, and you could get in. It doesn't mean that only the best will get in because some may not be available, whatever. So anyone of Croatian heritage, as long as they turn 16 next year before we go there, they're eligible.
Who's this?
Dana White.
All right.
But when the camera's far enough, it looks like me.
Whilst we've been in the audience, we found out that our fathers
We're
friends
both
the
parents.
Same
last
person.
50 or so years when they got to Australia, they were friends whilst his father was alive.
There you go.
And we were actually at his 80th birthday when we lived in Australia. So we just found out.
Your 80th
That's
Small
birthday.
world.
Nevin,
Your
Eddie,
80th
me-
birthday.
No,
No,
his
my
father.
Oh, his
late
father's birthday.
Yeah.
You're
They
looking
were
well for
friends.
80.
Yeah.
No, his
Yeah,
father
looking well.
and his father are both fathers.
So,
That's,
what a small
The same
world.
person.
Yeah. Cheers. Let's
according to some.
Wow.
So I just want to say
Well,
bye
that's
to you guys.
Yeah,
You know,
just
we're
move
not
it.
gonna
Jump
hang
in this
around
side.
for
We
forever.
also jump in on this side so we can see you.
Yeah, we're not going to hang around forever.
And
That's
Ivan
all.
Jurinovic,
But-
who's sitting here to our side, to my right, was also instrumental in getting Dandy City into the NPL when I was president. Good man. And I being George Subyak. So that's a George Subyak has just said that.
Okay.
So he's got tickets on you.
Instrumental.
Yeah. Well, look. Thanks, George, for But look, I have contributed to some. I'm actually a member of all Crow clubs this year, so I can go to any club and get a parking. But yes, look, when and I watched.
And that's
some of
been
the
a
football,
lifetime goal for
and I
you.
watched some
I
of
just
the
want to go to
football.
every club and I just want to parking. Let me fucking park. Yeah, go on.
But yeah, George was the president, and at that time, I think Dandy might have just missed out or weren't in the high level. But anyway, we did the application. I spent 2 weeks at the local office works because I didn't have all the technology at home. We had to make up 10 books, some USB sticks to apply, and we managed to get that done. And from I think Div 2 or the Div 1, whatever we were in, I think we may have just missed that BPL, but we got in. And look, I put in a huge effort. David Davutovic helped me, but if we didn't have good numbers to present and good culture and everything else, it's easy to do a good presentation and to get us in there. And that was just so that the Croatian community and boys and girls from that side of town will get the same opportunity as from other sides. So,
Exactly.
So tell me,
Yeah,
how many
that's amazing.
competitors are there from all over the world at these Croatian games?
yeah,
in
look,
general.
there is
Or
going to be about,
historically
well,
speaking.
on the conference we had recently, there was 33 countries.
Yep.
Last time from memory in Zagreb, I think there was somewhere over 1,000.
Okay.
So various countries had different numbers of people, but we only had 30. Bosnia had over 100, I think, and so yeah, all around the world. But yeah, it's all, and all sports and all ages. Everything is open age.
Yep.
Plus, we're communicating now, and when I get to Canada in the next couple of weeks, I'll be talking to them, making sure they have 16 and 17-year-olds, so they have a bit of a competition on their own.
And what's a record attendance from an Australian point of view?
Good question. I don't know.
I know.
But you prepared some.
That's right, right. Yeah, well done, man.
Well, I can tell you that the 2023 there was about 30 something. The previous ones, even Tonchi Prusats went to one. He was coaching one of the women's team. He's
So you're really accepting anybody?
well.
No,
hang on.
no,
Don't say that
Tonchi's a
straight
good
after
one. Sorry,
Tonchi.
Tonchi. I did
Don't
just
say that.
no, I
straight
don't mean that
after
at all.
Tonchi.
No, Tonchi. It was just-
And they won a medal. With Tonchi being the coach, they did win a medal. So that was, I think, in Zadar, because prior to the Zagreb, they had some in Zadar,
Yes.
Split, and a few other
Well,
places.
it's great
Yeah.
city.
But I just want to touch very quickly on the trials that
most
was locked
Liverpool
in.
City. Yeah.
Most Liverpool or Liverpool?
Liverpool.
Well,
Oh, the most
I don't know.
Liverpool city is
Liverpool
the most Liverpool city is Leeds.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just quickly say hi, guys?
You know he's a boxer,
All
We've
right?
got a quick one here.
Forever Croatian stickers to the boys.
Thank you very much, mate.
Oh, thank you very much.
There you go. Thank you for
You
promoting
see them
our
there?
club as well.
Of course. Always.
And I'll do
I'll do my
a
best.
reciprocal.
I'll do what I can.
Here you go.
And yours, I'll
Yes,
give you a
I'll-
reciprocal. These are.
Lovely. Podroom stickers.
Feast
I'll
of
stick them
Croatia.
around Croatia in exotic locations.
This is
Exotic
a package
locations.
that me and Spolj and I received from Hrvat. If everyone knows Hrvat, HRVART. They sent us a whole stack of
Outside.
PodroomTV stickers. Ima svega I svačega. And also stubby holders. Get on to Hrvat.com. HRVART. So that's
Thank
for
you very
yours
much,
are to
mate.
take home. Nev, Eddie,
For my brothers.
and you two boys there, one each as
Thank
well.
you. Thank you.
No worries.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Boys,
There you go.
the Kolakušić
Guys.
family.
Thanks for coming in.
Sretan put.
Yours will be in contact anyway again.
And
I
Slavko
might even see you in
Take it easy, brother.
in Zagreb in August.
Yes.
Ed, take it easy, mate.
Well, hopefully we'll go watch Dinamo.
I'll see you in
Get
Zagreb.
into the.
I'll come and hit you up in Zagreb.
And we'll go Leeds together.
We'll go Leeds.
But
yeah.
boy, hey,
We'll go
thank
Leeds.
you.
God bless you.
And
Later.
yours are. And thank you
See
to.
everyone.
So I might
And
even
thank
see you
you
for a
to the-
Champions League qualifier, maybe.
And thank you to your lovely Gospođa for her patience this evening. For her patience and hanging around this evening. Thank you for coming in, man. We appreciate it very much.
Okay, can I? Here's a little bit of trivia just for you. I know you're going to know the answer. When Dinamo Zagreb won the Intertoto Cup in 1967,
The Intercity Cup, I think it was called.
It's
then.
a city. It went into Toto.
Which is the predecessor to, I believe, the Europa League.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
well, I've just fucked up the whole.
You
list now, haven't I?
were
But,
for Cup was before
if
that. Yeah.
Who did
UEFA.
they win? Who did
Leeds
they?
United.
Thank you.
They did beat Leeds. Yeah, they beat Leeds. Yeah. I knew where they were going as well.
And there's
I knew the answer as well.
There's murals in Zagreb of that 1967 team, like the players, and it says, Dinamo Zagreb versus Leeds United 1967.
Yeah, there's none of them in Leeds.
There's a couple in Zagreb.
Leeds United are very present. in
As a
Croatia
Hajduk-
and with Melbourne, Croatia.
As a Hajduk
Yes.
Split fan, I believe Leeds were robbed.
Yeah, they were.
Fucking robbed.
Oh, it was a
Robbery.
disgrace.
Solidarity with the whites.
Double da svi izgubili.
The referee was a Man United fan. He was. The referee was Manchester United. He was.
I like
See you later.
I'm just going to grab
Hvala. Thank you. Sretan
Oh,
put
yeah.
i svako dobro.
What are you're on camera, mate. Where's he going?
That's what you do when you're doing live. You
Yeah,
have
no.
to-
I just had to grab my beer. I'm getting
Oh, you have to
thirsty.
go.
It's
Oh, that was
hard work.
That was
It's hard
it. He's going,
talking.
good. But I'm going
All right, now we're going back to what's on the paper there. Amy.
Yeah. So okay.
So we're going there. Actually, have they left? Oh, thank God.
No.
No, I'm joking.
Don't miss that bit.
No. Thank
They'll be
you
in
to
the
the
car.
whole Kolakušić clan for coming out. It was a real treat
Brilliant.
having you. Yeah.
They'll be in the car on the way on. They won't see that. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Really
So
is.
with the trial, so we have locked in some dates in some states, and I'm still waiting to hear back from a couple of clubs. So I can confirm that Western Australia, Western Knights, the trials will be there. The event, the trials Saturday, Sunday, with an evening event on the Saturday, is the 3rd and the 4th of October.
3rd and
which
4th
is
of October, the week after the tourney. Is
The
that right?
weekend after the tourney, yep. Then we've got Dandy City will be hosting the trials on the 18th and 19th of October. And also the other one that's confirmed in Queensland, Gold Coast, the Australia Day weekend. So just the prior, the 23rd and 4th, which is a Saturday and a Sunday.
Before the public holiday.
The public holidays are the Tuesday, so I'd say a few people might make it a long weekend.
So if I don't make any of the
Very
Victorian
long
trials, I'm going to go to Gold Coast to try a trial up there.
That'll probably be the last one where we'll have a bit of jersey presentations, and we're looking at making that. Yeah, we're looking at making that a pretty big one. Presentation jerseys, select team announcements, and things like that. And then look. We've been talking to Adelaide about trying to do it on their Festa weekend. Hasn't been confirmed, but we're just talking about that as one of the dates, and a couple of other states. So, so that's that. But with in regarding to the tops, just want to mention that we are so fortunate to have such great, I guess, communication and support from every club that I rang, and it was within a couple of days. Everyone said, "Yes, we want to be on it." Chipped in a bit of support for us. Every club in the country. So, in fact, there's probably a couple more in Sydney that I've missed. I think I've got all the ones in Melbourne. We've got Perth and all those. So,
We'll get around to them. Just keep you. We'll get to you.
Yeah,
we'll get there.
That's probably. I can also mention that we have selected some coaches, qualified coaches.
B license or whatever.
B license at least. I've done my next level, the A, but hey, you're only as good as what you can do.
Can you
on
name any
match
of these
day.
coaches?
but I'm not sure if they've actually told the missus and the kids as yet. But I'm going to throw one. I'm going to throw one in the deep end because I don't think his missus will be watching. I could be wrong. Marian Cvitkovic is going to be our senior men's coach.
Wow.
you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
So that's hot off the press.
Wow.
Hot off the press.
Fantastic.
Wow.
Great appointment and a great bloke.
Yeah, I can tell you that Ivan Ishtuk.
And it's exclusive.
It is.
It is.
It's
It's
PodroomTV.
PodroomTV.
It's a PodroomTV
That's an exclusive.
exclusive.
Marianne,
yeah.
you just heard that you've been selected as a coach.
You are.
I'm not sure.
You weren't aware of it before this.
You're probably sat at home right now watching it, and you've no idea that you were doing it.
Congratulations. And also,
And I have no
Marianne,
idea who you are.
but Marianne's doing some great things with also the Melbourne Knights Heritage Group
Yes.
as well. So there is a
Yes.
group behind the
Yes.
scenes at Melbourne Knights bringing together former players, bringing together the history, organising the gala that's coming up in September as well. So
Yes.
he's doing some fantastic ex-player,
Yes, ex-player of Melbourne
You know,
Knights.
but
Yes.
who is really stepped up
Yeah.
and coaching. I think he's coaching 23s at the moment. He's still
Yes,
coaching
coaching
23s.
23. They won 11-1 yesterday.
Yeah.
11-1.
11-1, yes.
11-1.
Under 23s MPL.
Under 23s MPL.
Yeah.
So a big shout out to all the boys and Marian. Amazing.
So we expect you to win without conceding a goal in Mostard in
Yeah.
2027.
no
Sure.
pressure. No pressure,
pressure.
Marian.
Marian Cvitkovic in the bag.
I can also mention.
11-1.
I can also
Yeah, that's
confirm
crazy.
that
That is great.
Ishtuk. We
You-
thought he's going to be in football, but no, he's looking after our golf.
Oh,
Our
really?
golfers.
Ah.
So.
Well, have you
Ishtuk
seen him
is
play
our-
soccer? He's a great golf coach.
Man, Ishtuk grew up.
That's funny.
He was a great player till the broken leg. He was a fantastic player.
Yeah,
He's
he
good back in
was.
the
He
day.
got a tackle, and yeah, Ivan and I grew up together back in Springvale days, and then played at Knights for a couple of years, and yeah, he continued. I went down a different path, but
Which path did you go down?
Yeah, where did
I
you
got
go?
a manage.
OnlyFans.
I got a training
OnlyFans?
managers.
How is that OnlyFans page going for you?
How's that?
The
Have you seen-
OnlyFans
I
page.
tell you
Foot
what.
pics. He just started
You
doing foot pics.
Yeah.
You
went
haven't
to
seen
Thailand.
Ivan Ishtuk's
You went
feet.
to Thailand.
No.
You went to Thailand.
So, no, I didn't go to Thailand. Sorry, Ante, what did you say?
I know, but you started doing foot pics because you're wearing thongs this evening.
Oh, I
And
didn't let one see him on there.
Ishtuk was going to do them, but I've seen
I
Ivan
didn't
Ishtuk's
realise
feet.
that.
I've seen Ivan Ishtuk's feet, and there was no way, not even a Polaroid would develop that shit. They put it through. He put photos on a 24 Kodak film at the Bandura chemist. Right? They shut the chemist has never reopened. When they did that 24-hour turnaround and the photos came out, they shut the chemist. They go, we cannot. possibly.
But
I
I guess unless
it's
you,
still growing.
I just want to mention one other thing.
So this is serious,
This
guys.
is very serious.
Stop. Be serious.
Can you fucking get serious?
No, anyone that knows me doesn't know me is serious.
Yeah.
But I
Grow up.
Yeah.
I just want to say that yes, we've appointed some coaches, but
Marian
we are
Cvitkovic?
still looking for some more coaches, assistant coaches across all the sports. Like it's not just football. Like all the other sports. We've got swimming, basketball, tennis, pickleball, all of those. So we've got probably about 180, I think, expressions of interest now, and through here they can do their expression of interest. But we are looking for some coaches.
So you can
assistant
actually,
coaches. You
That's
can.
like that works.
Scan it.
No, it does.
I'm gonna
Hey,
try.
I'm not very technological.
try it.
Technical. I can't even say the word. But
No,
Oh fucking hell!
hey, how good's that?
I don't want to look at your feet.
Look this! Look this! It worked. Look this one.
Yeah.
It's photos of Ivan Jurinovic's feet. If you scan on that.
So
well, you'd hope it'd work. He's printed loads of
Really?
t-shirts. If it doesn't work, he'd be really pissed off.
You would be.
Yeah,
You would be.
it
Yeah,
works.
it would be.
It works. What I'm wearing, it
Yeah.
works.
It
Guys,
does.
just scan it.
That's-
Just scan it, and you'll see. You'll see what they're doing.
people have been asking about these tops. We've got a few. We sell them at the events.
Yep.
But if they get on there, they can contact us and we'll organize where they can order them online.
How much are you
So-
selling the tops for?
Tops are $45.
Oh, bargain.
But
But-
cheap.
Yeah, but we're not. It's not about so much
No,
on
no, no,
tops.
it's all right.
It's about everyone's
Yeah,
support. That
yeah.
to me was just amazing to have
And
all
it's
the
green,
clubs.
you know what it is? It's green and gold and it's checkers. So
Yeah.
the merge of the two
Correct.
heritages, our
that is
Australian
actually
birth
like
and our Croatian heritage in one jersey. Yeah?
Very like the Croatia's current top.
Yeah, it
but
is.
just
Yeah.
the green and gold.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
So yeah,
So let's go to Mustard and smash everybody. The Canadians, the Americans, the Germans. Let's bury them all.
I can tell you another little hot off the press.
Okay.
Because I'm a competitive. I'm a competitive beast.
You
Bury 'em all.
have
Guzzy
you-
smack.
Can you put in your expression of interest? Because you qualify for the 45s.
Oh, look. The way my soccer, you know what? I should have been a bus driver. Right? Right?
Talk
'Cause
about
I've
Ishtuk and his soccer coaching and golf. So here we
Because
go.
I've carried that many passengers in my soccer career. I should be wearing knee-high socks and driving a Dyson's bus around the local neighbourhood. If I go to Mustard, I'll be playing Europa League with Zrinski within 6 weeks. They tried to sign me up, but I can't.
Funny
do it.
you
You
mentioned.
take over Stimats as well.
I've got a family and shit, and I can't.
Funny you mentioned Zrinski. We spoke to Igor Stimac on the Croatian radio a few weeks ago,
Mhm.
and I said, Igor, if we're coming there, we want to play against you. So it hasn't been signed off in blood, but there's a really good chance. I haven't told Murray. I'm not sure if I told Murray on this, but there's a good chance we'll play against Zrinski
As a warm-up.
as a warm up, and then after the 5 days of the tournament, we will then play some games against. Because I know while the HNS were here, I got to know a couple of them. So there's a good chance we'll play against either Rudeš or Dinamo. Some of the may not be their first teams, but they're in preseason.
Yep.
And if I think that we're good enough, I'm going to put a shout out to the HNS guys because I met some of those and maybe see whether their under 19s are, whatever. But I really would love
I'm in.
the young kids.
Under
Yeah.
19s.
I'm in.
Yeah. So
If we're going to play Zrinski, as I can pants them, right?
Yeah,
'Cause,
easy.
Yeah, I'll
I hope they got
As a warm,
45.
playing Zielinski as a warm up.
as a warm-up, I'll put two in by half time, and then I'll hang them up. I'll let some young kid have a go. We're playing Rudeš. That's at least.
Oh, that's
But they just got promoted.
suburban team.
No, it doesn't matter.
Suburban team.
That's like me playing against Pakostan. And who was the other one? Dinamo Zagreb. Well, that's also ran.
Yeah.
Who can they can beat Leeds in 1967. That's about the pinnacle of their success.
Yeah.
Well,
Still
but
celebrated
Dinamo-
to this day as well.
It actually is the pinnacle of
But 2027 is still
They've got
time.
murals
Hey.
all over Zagreb.
There is plenty of time to
It's
gain a
another-
bit more fitness.
More than 12 months before
Just-
the actual thing.
Just over. So yeah.
What's the actual? Is there dates yet
Yes,
being
there is.
confirmed? So it's
So
July,
it
but
starts July the 27th to the 31st. So it's Tuesday to Saturday. That's the games. That's the Croatian World Games. So we plan to get there a couple of days before, play some games against Zrinski and some other sports. So we're not just going to organise additional sports for football. We're going to organise some additional sports for whether it's basketball or whatever else.
Boxing?
My son, I wasn't going to get on there, but my son's a boxer, and
Is he?
he's a personal trainer. He's had a professional fight and amateur fight. He won the amateur, and on the professional one he got on split decision on points.
Okay.
But he's
Rob,
up in Queensland, and
Rob, it was the same ref from the Leeds Dinamo game in 1967. Fucking Rob. My son's a boxer as well.
Yeah.
is he? Your
Yeah,
son?
my son's a boxer.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Boxer.
It went the Croatian way as usual, did it?
I thought he said boxer.
Yeah,
I
he
thought he said
thought
boxing.
he said boxing.
Okay.
But
He's had plenty of professional fights upstairs. With his,
walking
As in-
here.
upstairs with his siblings. He's
Yeah.
fucking.
I
Walking
promoted it
here,
as well.
I
I promote that.
saw your Latrobe Uni picture with your hat. I got one of those, but I don't.
That was an honorary one for you, yeah? It was an honorary doctorate.
Well, this is my 17th year at Latrobe.
17.
17. Have you
Yeah.
not graduated yet?
No,
You'd be a fucking PhD by now.
Well, no, I have
14 masters in that.
I've had
in
one
that
or two
time, I
students
think.
attached doing their because I've done a certain level of coaching. I also have some students occasionally attached to me doing some of their
Okay.
some of their courses of PhD and whatever else.
Yeah.
But this is my 17th year at Latrobe, coaching the Nationals, the men's. We've won the Australian title 1 year, but this
that's
year
amazing.
the winner goes to the Worlds. And I have got a few players from a couple of Croatian clubs that are part of my uni team. So I think this year we could
Are you
do
biased towards them as well?
Sorry?
Are you biased towards the
Of
Croats?
course.
No, but they're actually not Croatians.
Are you actually?
They're at a Crow club, but they're not
Oh.
Croatians, but they're Latrobe
Oh,
students.
they're part of the Croatian clubs, but they're not
Yeah,
playing Croatian.
playing a good level. And then in September, we go to Perth this year, and the winner there goes to the Worlds. So
Oh, wow.
I remember one year it was Luke Wilshire. He was coaching Wollongong Wolves.
Yeah.
He was coaching Wollongong Wolves and also Wollongong Uni Internationals.
Yeah.
They beat us by penalty 2-1. And they went to the Worlds and lost in the World Cup final to Uruguay and Uni by the same scores they beat us. So it was like, I would love to
There you go,
them to win,
17
but-
years. That reminds me of the
17 years.
Crnogorski Chacha. And he goes, my son's so smart. On je u prvi razred već 6 godina.
Da dobro nauči. Da dobro...
I spent about 17 years in Latrobe Uni as well.
Really?
Yeah. I graduated when I was 41 years old.
Yeah.
It was a good 17 years I spent there.
Yeah.
My HEX debt was about $17 million.
You're still paying
Still
it off,
paying it
yeah?
Still, but my kids will be paying that. By the time I'm out, I graduated in 96, so it's all good. Chacha, never let it talk. We're gonna mute this shit.
Your kids are going to be paying off this fucking studio as well. You got...
It's pretty special though. Isn't
Tonight,
It's a
I
good
think,
studio.
I think tonight this studio's paid itself off.
It's
Yeah,
a
that's
very
you're
good
right.
studio, by the way.
Right,
I've been on a
it's
few
very good.
podcasts in my time. This is pretty good. It's good.
You've never been in a studio where there's running sewage above your head,
No,
flooded
People
by water
flush the
tanks.
toilet so you can hear it.
every time someone has a shite, I hear it.
Yeah, that's
That's
right.
good.
There you
It's
go.
the
Like,
best
there you go.
one.
There you go. Oop.
Long
Yep,
as
no,
you-
oh, someone ate beans. Someone had beans tonight.
long
Ah,
as-
sweet corn.
as long as you can't smell it. Hearing
That's
it's
the
okay,
best
as
thing.
long as you can't smell it.
That's the best thing. That is the best thing.
Oh,
Well-
you need more fibre.
I don't usually have a weird Serrano ham smashing around my face.
Oh, the old acrylic smoked leg of ham.
Serrano, is it? Serrano ham?
It's prosciutto. We call it
Spanish ham.
prosciutto. Some call it prosciutto. Some call it serrano. Some call it
Serrano.
leg of pork.
Sometimes, so maybe in our younger days we had some.
Well, you
some legs of ham. Smacking
Your
in our
main
faces.
thing is a Spanish ham. Spanish ham.
Which they stole from
Hamon.
us.
The hamon.
Hamon, yeah.
Which they stole
I can
from us.
speak a little bit of Spanish.
Can you?
I can. No, not Kenya. That's Africa. Like a little bit,
Very
a
good.
little bit of Spanish. I can.
No, they stole that from us, the Third Crusade.
Ah.
How
how's
are the
that for-
results? Did you go through the results over the weekend? Dandy City. I went to Dandy
How good
game
was that?
and I went to the Knights game. I went both. That was
And okay,
amazing.
I didn't get some, but Daddy smashed them. How good was that?
I just
Smashed them.
Smashed them
Absolutely
4-1,
smashed them.
4-1 against Heidelberg, which was
Hives
absolutely
just
smashed them.
like looked like they didn't turn up. Everything Dandy did, I watched both Dandy and Knights, and what I noticed as a coach, you look at these things and don't just. But the players, I reckon, both dressing rooms are really good. The players, someone makes, I was going to say F's up, but someone makes a mistake, lose the ball. There's never a back chat, whatever. It's like, hey, job, right? He's lost it. I'm going to do this. There's never any complaints.
I'll stop
I
you
just-
right there. That is no longer a Crow club. If you can't curse at your own teammate in real time on national YouTube television and say, Maimune, do they love to, then something's wrong there, yeah?
Yeah.
Because apparently Arthur Stipic played on the weekend, this weekend. Stipper played, and apparently within the
Oh,
first
that's an old
30
one.
seconds,
Is it an old one?
30 seconds in, Stipper was already hammering
Oh,
his
bad
teammates. And
Okay.
but no, that's great. That's good. That's
No,
a good
I
change in
told-
culture.
I
I
told-
appreciate that.
Yeah. No,
But yeah, the
appreciate that.
unfortunate thing with the Knights, it's no longer televised because VPL, whatever it is, won.
Yeah.
Some games are, but
Yeah.
I was on live score.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they
same.
look 8 minutes of stoppage time. I think
Yes.
it's something
That was
ridiculous.
huge.
And I'm waiting for that second goal to go in.
Yeah.
Never went in, but you can't see it. With
Yeah.
Dandy, you could watch it in real time. With Knights, you couldn't.
Yeah.
But you're saying there's a mongrel about them. There's a collective.
I've
kind of
just
a-
seen some similarities. Yeah, really. Now, I've been to other games where, in fact, at the Knights, it's been pretty good lately. Similar sort of things I'm seeing on the field. Great culture, great support for one another.
mark
I
it up.
just
They back
noticed
each other
that.
in.
Yeah,
I can
they
confirm
do.
that.
They
I
certainly-
can confirm
And-
that for myself when I went there.
Yes, the boys are just amazing. And then
They're playing for one another. They're playing for the
Yeah.
shirt.
Correct.
There's no
correct.
doubt
There's
about that.
none of this back.
They're getting promoted though. They're getting promoted.
Well,
This
look,
season they are.
knock
They
on
are,
wood.
they are.
Look, 1-1 against North
That'll be the
Sunshine
greatest-
wasn't ideal.
Greatest
but
thing ever.
got down the set. But how was
When
that?
someone-
game?
I need to apologise about that, by the way. I was supposed to go vlog the North Sunshine game yesterday. I was invited along. I was supposed to go, and I was on my way.
Yeah.
I was on my way to go.
On my way from misery to
There
happiness.
he is. But I did. I literally was on my way, and I was on the train, and I got off at Sunshine, and then I realised there was no SD card in my camera.
I thought you realised.
SD card.
Got up the wrongest
in my
stop.
camera.
I thought you
no,
realised-
not that.
No,
There was no SD card in my
Okay.
camera.
Did I realise I had an STD?
I thought you realised I was in
To be
sunshine. You
fair,
got back
I
to
rea-
train and went home.
I realised that around about Tarneet. Around Tarneet area, I realised that.
Okay.
But I was supposed to go vlog for the North
Sunshine.
Sunshine
Yeah. Okay.
to promote their club.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I knew that
The Knights are playing.
the Knights were playing there, but yeah, I did turn up. I was there, and then the SD card was not in my fucking camera like a dickhead.
Yeah.
And then it's not my fault that North Sunshine is, no disrespect, a bit of a shithole.
Yeah. Okay.
And there's no JB Hi-Fi and there's no office work.
No, there's-
work, so
that's
I couldn't get an SD card.
There's not
I
even a
couldn't-
milk bar.
There's no hall. There's no.
There's a kebab trailer somewhere nearby. I
Maybe.
think.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
might be one of those.
I asked them for an SD card, told me to fuck off. So I tried my best.
Are you fucking Asio? But you
They
got
kept saying you're not from round here, are you, mate? No,
you got a cart to Manchester for $12, but
I was trying to find an SD card and I couldn't get one, and genuinely tried to go vlog yesterday and I didn't.
So you went to the game.
No.
Oh, we thought you got there.
No. I was all the way there, and I was gonna go to the. I didn't because I just didn't. Because
I was gonna, but I didn't.
everywhere I go now, people always come up to me and just go like, welcome me into the club,
Yeah.
which is amazing.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's amazing, but I want to do.
you,
an
you couldn't do
authentic
anything.
thing.
You were
I
hamstrung.
couldn't like.
Yeah, now take advantage. Yeah, I get it.
I couldn't. I'm not gonna walk around my phone. Always walk around my phone doing this. When you're on YouTube and stuff like that, you have to do it like landscape.
Yeah, okay.
So if you do it like this,
That's
It's no
Instagram.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, it comes up with that narrow screen.
So you know what we love on this show is
and I have to
honesty.
We do.
We love
I'd have to
honesty.
do this all the time, walking around and talking to people and things. It's not authentic. It's not
No,
authentic.
we
So
I
love
know we said we
honesty.
like honesty, and that's
Yeah,
why.
and I'll go
and
to
that's
the-
why we haven't spoken to our wives for 2 years
yeah,
because of this show, because we've been
Some
so
people
honest.
don't like honesty.
and that's why I don't speak to and that's why I don't speak to both of my wives.
Yeah.
I just don't do that. So, you know.
How many have you got? Just the two?
Oh,
You're on the third yet? You're on the third or no? Not yet.
depends which country you're talking about.
Yeah.
Does this go overseas? It does.
I go everywhere.
No. The show. I'm just thinking, how much shit can you get into?
Oh, this is
Doesn't get much further than Greensboro.
it will now. I'm on it.
But then you got
If you
Mark.
didn't have shit internet, I'd be able to chip Wi-Fi here.
But how
It's
shit is
terrible.
the internet in Australia?
Why
This
is
is
the
I have to hardwire this podcast, otherwise we wouldn't be going live.
it's
I
terrible
would if
around
I did it
here.
upstairs,
No,
I'd
the whole
we
country's
wouldn't be able
fine.
to do it.
No, it's not. I've
No,
got
just
Starlink.
this pocket
Oh,
is
yeah?
fucked.
Get on the Starlink. Not
You gotta
to
get
promote
Starlink.
Starlink.
Fucking what are we in the Ukraine getting bombed by the fucking Russians? I don't need Starlink. This is my house.
Here's
If you
your
go
house.
It is.
away,
It's fucked. The internet here is
You've got a
fucked.
beautiful house, but
Romania
in
is
terms
fucking
of
better
internet,
speed.
internet,
It's shit.
Starlink,
No, it's
Starlink
terrible.
is where you want
I
to
can't
go.
even
Yeah.
get onto YouTube.
Oh, no, but you- Wi-Fi, forget about it. Forget about it. But here we go. Mark Marlich says, Dedera, he says, you could translate this one for us, Ash. Dedera, još jedna rakija za Engleza. One more rakia for the Englishman.
Ah, more drinks for the
Yeah,
English
yeah.
boy.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of an Englishman. You know
I
what?
did-
Tomorrow is King Charlie bit my finger's
fuck that
birthday.
He's not my king.
No.
Yeah. He's not your king, and I'm
No,
not
but-
fucking joking.
We have,
It's-
Michael
I'm
Metro.
still putting on boxing classes tomorrow.
Are
eh?
you?
Yeah, tomorrow I'm still
What
coaching
time?
boxing. 5:30 tomorrow.
In the
5:30.
afternoon or in the morning? I don't know.
5:30.
In the morning means in the afternoon. Yes.
5:30 usually means.
In the afternoon.
Yeah, I'm
How
not.
do you say
six.
5:30 in the morning?
I'm not doing it in the morning.
I don't know what boxers
5:30
do.
in the morning.
Is what are you doing at 5:30 in the morning?
I'm
He's gonna watch
sleeping.
Croatia. He's going to watch Croatia
Oh,
playing.
I don't even know how I'm getting
Slovenia.
home from here.
That's fine. We'll work it out.
I have
We'll
no
work out
idea
something.
what
But I'm
I'm
going to
doing.
tell you
We'll
what,
work
you
it
keep
out,
drinking this shit, you're going to lose sight in both eyes. This is fucks you up. This shit fucks you
You'll
up real
see two
good.
of everything.
Ali, here we go.
Everything.
Ajde. Zaslužio jednu kratku. David, David,
Sight in
Kuka,
both eyes. That's brilliant. That is
Kuka-
fucking good.
Kuka says, ajde, zaslužio jednu kratku, so you've deserved one
You
short
deserve-
one.
Yeah.
That's
You have
two.
enough-
No, we're not going to mangle you.
No.
Awesome show, guys, from David Schaefer. Thank you.
Thank you.
Zoltan Z. I'm assuming it's
Zoltan
Zoltan
Zold.
Zold.
Is it? Where is Zoltan? What
He's
happened
either
to
gone back to
Zoltan?
Hungary after the Russians left, or he's somewhere in Melbourne. Once again, great episode and great topic, boys. We had a number of topics, but thank you, Zoltan Z. Lily, napunite čaše s još rakije,
Yeah.
napijte pomija. He says, fill
Pommy,
up, she
a
says,
pommy. I get that. I get
she
that.
says,
mate.
fill up your shotties
All
and
right,
get
we
the
better-
pommy blind.
Yes.
Is that mine? Someone fill it up.
That's yours.
That's-
Yeah.
Oh.
And then she goes, mislim
have
da
to
biste
have
svi
it.
trebali zaplesat
Right.
kološin. She wants us to play the kolo with you, to do a dance in a
Like,
circle.
dance around the circle.
Let's do that.
We can do that. Plenty of
We're
time.
doing that your whole life.
Ivica,
Dancing around the circle.
Vice Baždarić. Pozdrav dečki, tell Ash he's always welcome at King Tom, which is Sydney United at Denzer Park.
So you
Yeah,
haven't gone up
Croatia.
to Sydney yet?
Not yet. I'm there in 2 weeks' time.
There
2
you
weeks
go.
time. So
Two weeks
where are you off to?
I'm going to. I'm only going there for a boxing event.
How
But
long
I'm
are you
gonna
there
go-
for?
I'm there for 2 days. 2 days.
10
So
days.
you're-
Let's make that 10 days because you're going to King Tom, you're going to Hurstville, you're going to
Yeah, I'm not.
Concord
Yeah.
I'm going on the 26th. 26th. I'm going over to
of this
Sydney.
month, June.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally in a couple of weeks on a Friday.
so-
I'm going there Friday and I come back on the Sunday.
You're always welcome at KT's, which is King Tom, and United, which is Sydney United. If he's ever up this way on a game day, we'd be glad to have him.
You got to go over to Sydney United.
I have to.
Actually, you have
I
to.
do have to.
You have
Yeah.
to see their stadium. You have to see the setup. Even the Sydney United fans. Or Sydney.
If you
Sydney
turn up-
United
I'm
supporters.
amazed
that's
by
so-
the support though as well. I'm
Oh,
amazed by the
amazing.
support.
This is David
And it's
Schaefer.
all come from. It's all. The whole thing has come from Melbourne Knights.
From
It's
the
all.
start,
It's
from that
all
first
come from
game.
that.
Yeah.
I literally, like I was trying to say earlier. I was a bit lost here.
Yeah, of
I was
course.
lost.
Yeah, of course
I
you
was
were.
lost in Australia. I was a bit lost.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do. I didn't know where to go. And on a Saturday, I always went to go watch football.
Yeah.
And I tried to watch the A League. I did try to go watch the A League. I went.
You
to
gave it a go. Yeah.
I did give it a go. I did 6 games. That's giving it a go.
That is
I didn't
good.
just
60,
go.
yeah,
I didn't
60.
go to one game and
Yeah,
just go, nah, this
Nah,
is shit.
Six is a
I went
fair
to
bit.
6 games. I went Melbourne City games, Melbourne Victory games. I went home. I went away. I went to Adelaide, and it just didn't fulfill me. You
Yeah.
know, like this is not culture.
It's not organic.
Yeah.
This is not organic.
Just doesn't
this is
feel
not
right.
culture.
Yeah.
And I randomly got told to go. I got told about this NPL league,
Yeah.
and I went, "What the fuck is that?"
Fucking
No, is it-
conference.
No, no.
Yeah.
What wasn't that? It was like, what the fuck is this? I've never even heard of this.
There's no.
Spoke to my boys back at home. I said,
Yeah.
"Have you heard about football over in Australia?" They went, "Yeah, it's fucking dead league." I went, "No, like lower leagues.
The passion.
Go and see it. Go and see it. Go and." I said, "Seriously, go and see it. Go and see it." So the first game I went to, Melbourne Knights.
Naturally, as a Viduka fan. But did you know that he came from the Knights? Even when you were back
Yeah,
in it?
that was literally the only thing. That was the only reason why I went.
Yeah.
The only reason why I went is because I knew that Mark Viduka came from the Melbourne Knights, and I didn't know about the league.
Or what level?
I didn't know what level it
Yeah,
was. I
yeah.
didn't know it was. I didn't know whether it was fucking
Yeah.
amateur,
Yeah.
professional,
Yeah.
semi-pro. I didn't know if you got paid.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you had a stadium. I didn't know if it were stood next to a lake. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I didn't
right,
know.
yeah.
I didn't know anything.
Yeah, right.
So I just turned up with a camera, and I told you earlier in the car, I just came with the camera. The camera was my protection because I thought
Like
someone's
gonna.
someone might beat me up here because there's a bunch of Croatian people in the middle of Australia, and I've got a pom here in shorts and a t-shirt, and someone might fucking hit me. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? And no one did. And there was
I'd
You don't
seen you at
strike
the
me as
night's
someone-
game, and I thought,
Did you see
oh,
me
yeah.
there? You saw me there? You didn't say hello, did you?
Wasn't sure what you were
See,
about.
I
But
did.
then I did see your podcast. I did see a couple of. I thought they were good. 'cause
No, but
you
I
won
saw
at
you
Geelong.
walking and I go, who the fuck is this bloke with a Socceroos top with a Maduka?
I was, yeah.
Because you stood out like
I wanted to stick out though.
Yeah, you did.
That was the point. I wanted to stick out. I wanted to stick out.
Attract
I,
attention and bring people in.
I wanted people to come and speak to me.
What are you doing here? What's
I wanted
going
people
on?
to understand that
Yeah.
I'm a foreigner. I wanted people to come over to me and go, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
I thought he
Oh,
was out for a
what the
free
f-
feed because you're near that tent where the players get a feed. And I thought,
Yeah.
he must be out for a free feed.
No, I was clearing up.
He was there. He was cleaning
I was
everything.
clearing
He
up.
was.
I was cleaning. I was
Okay.
cleaning. I went in. I full on cleaned. I cleaned
How's this?
everything.
Ash, this is from a doyen of our community here in Australia, right? Drago David Schaefer, right? This is a
Yeah.
bloke that's been
He's an amazing musician.
musician. He's been a musician in this community for like 50 years. How much, yeah?
Maybe
Yeah.
not quite that long.
Close.
But a long time.
Close.
Yeah.
I'm 52. He's
40 years.
40
it would have
plus
been.
years.
For sure,
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
Drago
Recorded-
his first gig.
Vinyl
at
record.
yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Final record.
David, so he was tuned in earlier, just tuned in, and I have no idea who this English guy is, but he's so entertaining.
Oh, thank you.
So that's a backhand
Cheers.
slap.
Take that.
Fantastic. Tell Ash there were 30 Croats on the Titanic. True story.
Ooh.
So you've been to Belfast, you've been to the museum. There were 30 Croats. We had something to do with the building of that thing, of course.
Did you?
Wow.
That's why it's sank.
Yes.
That's why I got relegated. The Titanic didn't sink; it got relegated.
I wouldn't be so proud of that. It sank.
Yeah, I know that's what he's saying.
Yeah. I wouldn't
Johnny
be so
V.
proud of that.
Johnny V is telling Ivan to stop drinking, looking a bit big. Johnny Vornich.
Johnny Vonage, yes.
D-Max 10. Ash on Podroom, let's go. Euro Dancer, well done, boys. Keep going. You know, the Euro Dancer.
You
Ivan-
can do it.
You can do it. Ivan, you know, Milan, my brother-in-law, lives just around
Oh,
the corner
yes,
here.
yes, yes.
Did he play for Latrobe or is he in the midst of
What's the
possibly-
surname?
Dragicevic. Mile from Strathmore plays also at Eltham a little bit.
He's Oliver's nephew.
He's going over to Oliver.
When you said, yeah, I thought it was Ilya or there's a
All
younger.
right, we've got here Rob
If you
Stalker.
have such
Oh,
shit
yes, Robbie, the
Wi-Fi, we
pizza
could
man.
connect my boys over there. Like, get the Wi-Fi, connect me over to the Wi-Fi. We can get the
I'll give
my
you my
YouTube
freaking-
live. We can get my followers and subscribers over.
Can
on
I
the
give you
same
my
thing.
can I give you
We
my
can
what's it
try our
called?
best.
The
Try our
fucking
best to get
hotspot,
more
whatever it
people
is.
there. Yeah, yeah.
personal hotspot? Good. That's my Wi-Fi password and shit, whatever that.
If anyone's looking for a pizza that's up late now, look at Robert Stocker's Pizza Shop,
There you
3814.
go, Rob
What is
Stocker.
it?
Stop plugging shit.
Oh, he's a mate. They got it. Got it.
Nah.
We're doing a show from there.
Nah.
Rob Stalker, who is a well-known, obviously, identity here amongst the Croatian community, particularly around Dandy City.
Was president there once.
Was
was,
president.
he
He
was.
now owns a cafe,
Or
I can't
pizza
always-
shop.
pizza shop,
Pizzeria.
pizzeria.
Yeah.
He's a
Look, look, look.
pizzaiolo.
I want to go 3184, just so in Garfield.
Is it
3814.
3? I had a
3814.
guess. Is it 3814?
3814.
See,
3814?
it's stuck. It's stuck.
Is it
There you go.
3814?
I think it is. I think it's 3814.
3814 represent.
Yes.
He
Two,
says
one,
England 0, Croatia 2 at World Cup is what Stocker says. He's well connected to Bad Blue Boys at Dinamo.
What
so
did he
that-
say? What was the
England
score?
0, Croatia 2.
I
No, it was
Prediction.
2-1.
I put a couple
This
of
is
bucks on
prediction for
Croatia
this.
to beating
Oh,
England.
he's in. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay.
Then Dennis Knežević says
2-0.
full time Essendon 67, Carlton 72.
What am I going on here?
Yes.
Telstra or
Mate,
the Anthony?
You're asking me.
Mm.
No.
Anthony's
You're on the
iPhone.
hotspot.
Yep. Anthony's iPhone. See if that comes up.
And that password.
Password is that one.
Is that?
Punch.
I mean,
Oh,
fucking
my
hell, that's a
God. Copy.
long password.
Do
Oh
you
my
play some
God,
songs on
that's
here
a
sometimes
long
in the
password.
background, aren't they?
We do play a lot of songs. Now, Soil, check out Soil Mickey Agogo, 3527. That's a long fucking username. Ask Ash if players in their version of the Industrial League.
And we're not Industrial League.
All right, so
Industrial.
That's
that's your
McCall.
conference and lower. That's the fucking Isthmian League or whatever that. What's the one?
Northern Conference, yeah.
The even lower than that. What's even below that? Where does Beast in Croatia? play?
Northern Premier.
And lower than that.
Yeah.
And lower.
Southern Premier.
This is what was the old industrial league. The only way
Yeah.
you could get into
Remember
this
coal?
league is you were
Yeah,
backed
yeah.
by a fucking local factory.
Yeah. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Ask
yeah.
Ash if players in their version of the industrial league are Kranskis at half time like we had playing for Tottenham Zagreb. So Tottenham Zagreb was a industrial league team.
Yeah, I know what
Do
he's
they
saying.
fucking
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they don't like do oranges and fucking peptides and shit. These blokes are, these guys are eating pies and like Hale and Pace. You've seen the Hale and Pace skit?
Hale and Pace, yeah.
The skit where they're coppers, but they're playing Sunday league.
Yeah.
And he headbutts the fucking referee, he headbutts half the players, and walks out dressed in a copper's uniform. You haven't seen that's an industrial league. Stella says Ash needs to be our special guest at the Croatian soccer tournament. Well, it's only in
Yes.
St Albans, so it's,
It's not
Yeah,
too
you have to
far.
come that. That's so yeah. Last weekend.
it's
in
nowhere
September.
near North Sunshine.
I've said I'll come down.
Nowhere
I've
near
said I'll
North
come down.
Sunshine. Don't-
No, but you got to come. Wait.
I need to make
Yeah,
sure
no.
there's an SD card in
Yeah,
my camera. That's all. That's
because
all. That's
this
all.
Is not a, you haven't seen the Croatian soccer tournament, so this
People
is a whole
need to-
weekend thing.
People
Yes.
need to realise that I just come on my own. I'm on my own. I just want to get pissed up and just enjoy the football.
So
I'm not about the whole hospitality experience.
Oh, you're not doing
can I
the,
tell you about the Croatian soccer tournament? It's 4 days of drinking and football
Oh, fuck me.
and fuck
and
football.
eating.
Oh,
And not many see
That's
football
all.
like you.
That's all you do, and mate, you're gonna have the time of your life. I'm telling you, there is not a
that's all I
soccer
want.
tournament.
That
This-
is all I want.
This thing is
That is
next,
all I
forget
want.
about NPL, forget about VPL. This thing is next level. This thing you'll absolutely.
It is
adore.
the longest running cup competition
Yeah,
in the country.
Hmm.
So the AFL's only been around since what 96 as an AFL, 86 or whatever it is. Yeah?
It will let me connect to your thing.
Won't let it.
Do it again. Last show.
I sent you the.
Yeah, no.
Yep, yep.
I've got it.
So you cut and paste the
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I've got it.
exact.
I just want to put my subscribers live right now to this.
But how? Look, I think I might have asked you. We've probably lost a bit of memory as
So, yeah.
well. I've maybe copped a couple of blows too many to the head as well.
Because Telstra, it only goes to his Telstra internet.
No. You're
Is
supposed
it
to be
the
hotspot.
00? Show me.
Yeah,
I'm
hotspot.
getting-
Telstra 88558
That's all I'm
whatever it is.
getting,
Yep,
not getting anything.
that's the one.
But anyway, so
Sorry,
this is
guys.
no, no.
Sorry.
But
It's,
the last, the
it's
last
a-
week of September, you got to come down. It's actually at Strathmore and at St Albans. So you go down to Strathmore Split and to St Albans. 4 days of just debauchery. That's basically what it is.
Okay. Let's
So
do it.
yeah,
And we all
You
love
better
the
get the
debauchery.
diary out.
Yeah.
and Plink the date.
yeah, no.
Oh,
Put it in your
no.
diary. No, you'll absolutely love it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it will be absolutely. But actually, you know what? One question I want to ask you, as a Leeds fan. So you come
Me?
in late. You, yeah.
Okay.
As a Leeds fan, you come in. Leeds is a massive club.
Yeah.
It's a huge club. That's undebatable. But
Yeah.
how did that feel being second, third tier football as a fan? I mean, was that something that sort of killed your spirit, even in everyday life? Honestly, I know because I know how much being a fan of a club affects you, or being part of a community affects
It
you
was-
in your day-to-day life.
It's awful. It's awful. Every day it was fun. I
Aren't they?
swear to God, it was
Aren't they?
awful.
Yeah.
It was one of the
I
worst
know.
things in
They'll
my
smack them and-
No.
being
This
a
is
Leeds
your,
United fan.
Okay.
do your smackers, mate.
All
One
right.
of the
cool.
worst things I've ever had to go through.
It's just hopefully gone
Like
through.
I said to you earlier, I'm not just
It's
a
gonna go through
a
spots.
fan that goes and watches Leeds games.
Yep.
I
Oh, that's special. We'll get.
watch every fucking
No, all right,
Leeds
no.
game.
I'm fine.
Even coming over here, I get up at 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m.
Yep.
to watch Leeds games. But I travelled to go and watch Leeds games when we went down to League One, minus 15 points. We started on minus 15 points in the third tier of football. And we still got 30 to 40,000 people in the stadium. We had owners that were just destroying our club, taking the money out of the club,
Yeah.
sold the stadium, sold the training ground to the council, and we rented our own stadium from the council. And it was mental, but we still kept turning up, and we kept turning up, and we kept going, and we kept going, and we kept going. Going down to Yeovil, if anybody's watching this and just understands how far Yeovil is from Leeds, go from Leeds down to Yeovil, which is the bottom of England. 6-hour drive on a Tuesday night
To watch a match?
To watch it, yes. To watch 0-0, to watch a 0-0 draw, to go back up again. 12-hour round trip, and I had to go to work in the morning. I got home at 4 a.m. in the morning. I had to go to work at 7.
That's a dedicated
And I was
supporter.
a school teacher, and I had to have some sort of form of patience for kids who were screaming and shouting, and I'd just watched a 0-0 draw in Yeovil. You can understand why.
That's passion. If
Yeah,
anyone
that's
that
passion.
anyone that does
that's
that,
why I love football. That is why I love football.
Yeah.
And I did it everywhere. I went everywhere. But that's just one example.
Yeah.
So that's why coming here is coming to these clubs and seeing these amazing places, Melbourne Knights, going everywhere, here, there, and everywhere. And I travel, and I still travel. I live in Geelong.
I know.
I live in fucking Geelong, and I'm here at this podcast right now, and I don't even know how I'm getting home. I don't give a fuck. Hey,
We'll worry about that later.
No, but I don't care. That's the thing. I don't care.
Ash,
I don't care.
Ash, you mentioned the A League and the NPL. Talk about passion. Can you see the difference in passion, or do you see it similar? Or
Similar?
the main.
It's not similar.
Yeah,
It's not similar at all. It's not
with
similar.
the passion of the fans and the game. How would you compare that between the two?
When you've got a history and heritage, when you've got a core group of people that love something,
Yeah,
it doesn't matter whether you've got 10 fans or 20 fans. I went to go watch Western United.
Yeah, right. Yep.
Okay.
yes,
Yeah, I saw that.
And they've been pulled from pillar to post. They went to
sad.
Tani. They went to Geelong. They were in. Didn't they play games in Tasmania? They played games in Tasmania.
I don't know.
Western United.
Sure.
I don't
I
know.
know the football
I don't know.
teams
No, they
can't
play-
do that, but I don't know.
Yeah,
about,
they
I don't know.
played-
I don't
They
know.
played games in Tassie.
yeah,
They played games in Tassie, and I was speaking to some of the fans, and they were following everywhere, and then it got cut away, and they got
yeah.
destroyed, and they can't follow their club no more. And I was speaking to these young lads who follow them everywhere, and they've had their club ripped. It might only be 3 people, but that's 3 fucking people.
Yeah.
They
Who
watch
care.
their club. They
Yeah,
care.
they
Yeah.
love. Yeah, yeah.
I know that Melbourne Knights have got hundreds of people that watch them. Can you imagine if you pulled a rug away from Leeds United,
Yeah.
which was nearly,
Yeah.
it was nearly there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we didn't do that, we'd have been fucked. This one is a prime example. AFC Wimbledon, MK Dons, AFC Wimbledon. Wimbledon won the fucking FA Cup with Vinnie Jones against Liverpool.
Wow.
They won the FA
That's
Cup.
where I got on board. That's where I jumped on
Yeah.
board. I watched it as a kid, 88, at my fucking family friend's house in Viewbank. I watched Liverpool play Wimbledon with no fucking. That one's
I think that one's yours.
no, you
No,
got
I don't
that.
mind.
Yeah.
All good.
They had,
Is
they
that
had
one
the
yours?
sh-
No,
They had the shittest crowds. Barely even had a sponsor. They had to play at a fucking Crystal Palace because their ground was condemned.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I go, and they beat Liverpool in the FA Cup final. I go, this is my team.
Mate, that's dream.
That
That's
is
a
my
dream.
team. They not folded. The owner fucking sold them. They fucked off to Milton Keynes. The supporters got together, had trials in a local park.
Yeah.
400 people turned up. They started the bottom league of London, some 10 divisions down from fucking EPL.
Yeah.
Fat blokes like us turned up. They trialed. They got promoted 1 year, 3rd year, 5th year, 6th year, 7th year. They're in the fucking League One. AFC Wimbledon is now in League One. They've got an 8,000 seat member built stadium in London. Ali, it's a community.
Yeah.
Again, AFC Wimbledon is a community.
Yeah, it is.
I went there not even a year and a half ago. Took my daughter there, did the hospitality experience, the president's box or whatever it was, and fucking sat upstairs, had the padded seats and shit. But beforehand, went to the local pub. It was the fucking best day of my life.
Yeah.
We saw the FA Cup. We saw Vinnie Jones' hat that he wore and fucking Dennis Wise, and we saw the Dave Besant, for fuck's sake, the worst goalkeeper in the
Goalkeeper,
history.
he wasn't worse.
Oh,
He
Mark
wasn't the
Crossley.
worst.
Mark
He
Crossley
wasn't the
was
worst.
worse. Oh, he was shit.
Mark Crossley was not the worst
Oh,
either.
he had a fucking ball headed out of his fucking hand, didn't he? When he was about to take a kick, and some bloke headed it out of his hand. He was shit. Dave Besant was shit. I don't know who was worse. That fucking Carrius bloke from Liverpool was shit.
Carrius is
Yeah.
bad. Yeah. He's really rebuilt his career though.
Yeah,
He's
and I
rebuilt his
fucking
career
put a
then.
nice scarf around the Strathmore split scarf around Dave Besant's neck for fuck's sake. But that was community. That was League 2 at the time. They played
It was
Newport County.
Yeah,
on a
Newport
fucking
County. Yeah.
Tuesday night, went to the pub. They're playing darts. They're playing
Yeah.
billiards, and fucking my daughter never seen anything like it. Yeah, but that's a real community club in England.
Yes.
Oh, I'd
Yes.
love to see them playing fucking Premier League and getting 2,000 people to a game. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
But that's a member-owned club.
Yeah.
They had a
Yeah.
recent AGM where they wanted to sell 49% to private investors.
So they can, yeah.
Not even
control.
49. They refused it. They said no,
Yeah.
not even because I'm coming to buy 2%. And they'll fucking take over the club. What should
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
ever?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Ali, it is a two-headed
Yeah.
eagle. It's against our religion.
Yeah.
Ali,
Yeah. But that's
Fuck.
the difference with when look, the game needs big sponsors. The game does. But when you got one big sponsor, they tend to make a lot of big decisions. And look, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but when you've got and then when the club gets sold and a whole lot of things. But when you got the ownership by the supporters and the passionate people, that's something different.
or at least
That's
if they can hold the owners to account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you get owners
I
that
agree.
come in and
I agree.
don't give a shit. They've got no link to the Narod that are there.
Yeah.
They've been there their whole life. They come in, they'll leave. We were talking about it, I think it was today or yesterday, about even in our community,
Yeah.
sponsors that we've had come and go.
Yes.
We've now got sponsors that have been in this club for 15, 20 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had Ivan and Kathy Filipovic,
Yeah.
who have
Great.
sponsored basically
Great.
every club every year for
Yeah.
decades now. Yeah.
Yes.
We've had some blow-in sponsors come through this community. We've
Yeah.
had some people come in, sponsor for a year or two, gone.
There you go.
Either they were frauds. There was. We've had frauds in our community. We've had a lot of frauds.
Yeah.
Mate, we saw once a sponsor at Strathmore Split Zabava at the Dom doing burnouts on a quad bike upstairs on a dance floor. A year later, about 6 months later, he was gone. Quad bike. There was a raffle prize. He was doing burnouts on a dance floor. We've had sponsors at Melbourne Tornado. We've had sponsors at Melbourne Knights
Yeah.
who robbed players of their earnings.
Yeah.
We can name them. We don't have to name them.
Yeah.
There was a lot of governor that have come and gone who are sponsored for the sake of doing it for whatever reason.
Ego. Or whatever.
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, but when it's community based, when the masses have ownership, at least of the culture of the club, not of the club itself, but as the culture. If the
Yeah.
masses own
Yeah.
the culture, then the owners have to sometimes fold and give in to what that fucking mass wants.
Yeah.
That's
Because
what
I've seen documentaries, Bury FC, Sunderland Until I Die.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
all these
But how
where,
close to home
where
is that?
clubs that are 150 fucking years old overnight are gone.
Yeah.
You know? Fuck, Šibenik in Crow.
Yeah.
Hrvatski nogometni klub Šibenik is
Građanski nogometni
officially
klub.
dead.
Građanski
They are
nogometni
now
klub.
GNK
Yeah.
Šibenik and they're playing out of the 5th division Županijska liga in
How,
some
how does that happen?
105 years or whatever
Yeah.
hold this club. Overnight they just they're gone. Folded.
It's insane.
And they've now rebranded as GNK Šibenik. New logo, and they've got to start at the bottom, work their way up, but it's not the same. That's
No,
not
it's not. Of course
Šibenik.
it's not.
No, it's
Of
not
105
Šibenik.
years.
Yeah, I get
That's
that.
a
I get
fucking-
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's insane. I can't even believe that's happening.
So it's
Mm.
Sydney United 58.
Yeah, well,
Why is it Sydney United not Sydney United? Sydney United 58.
I don't know about that. Yeah.
What is that?
Well,
What's
I
that?
think it was. Didn't that happen when we went to the Knights rather than obviously with
No,
the name
that's happened
changes?
late,
They went
no.
to fifth.
No, it was
Did
Sydney
they-
United FC, and then that 58 thing happened about 10 years ago.
But is
maybe,
that
something like
again some sort of
Oh,
if anyone can send us
think
through
it's,
a
I
thing-
think it's an administrative thing. But
Yeah.
I'm not.
Did
saying
they start in 58 there?
Yeah, they did start in 58,
Yeah, so
but they
maybe
never
something
Sydney
to do with
United 58. They were South Sydney, Croatia, became Sydney Croatia, Sydney United, and then all of a sudden, they're
Hey,
Sydney United 58.
it's one of those things. The committee meets. Okay, we're going to change your name. What do we do? Let's have a vote, and these things happen.
Yeah,
and
58
sometimes
was,
it's
I think that was
not easily
I think it was,
explainable.
administration or whatever it was.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Someone, if someone can yard it and tell us what the hell 58 means in Sydney
It
United.
can't be from a marketing perspective.
No.
Yeah.
But even that, like you're talking about, like owners coming in the local level, MPL level, some of these clubs, I don't even have to mention the name, but we've got local clubs here that do very well in football terms, but they've got no fans.
Avondale.
They call them the family club because only the
La
players'
Familia.
families come
We
out and
weren't-
watch
we
them.
weren't gonna
watch
mention
them,
names.
But we were. But why would you, as an owner, pump millions of dollars into a club other than to pump up your own ego? Are you doing it for a community? Are you doing it for love? It's actually, it disgusts me because you're doing it just from an ego perspective.
Absolutely.
That's all.
100%.
That's all. That's the
100%.
only reason you're doing
Yeah.
it for. And then even they're doing this whole new podcast. Now Bruce Media is part of it, and kudos to Bruce Media doing great things. But they'll talk about this whole Wrexham effect and doing this new thing that's coming out of Berwick, right?
Oh, yeah, they picked one
Yeah,
club.
I've
They've
seen
gone
that
after
shit.
one
Yeah,
club
yeah.
and let's go for.
And I'm going, hang on 1 second. Berwick started in the 70s or whatever it was. It's got no history as being like top of the league or, winning championships in, being. Wrexham has the oldest national stadium in the world.
Yeah.
They were in the premiership. They were winning. They were at the upper echelon of football.
Racecourse ground.
And then you're gonna
In history.
compare Wrexham with Berwick? Are you fucking stupid? I don't know. That to me just makes no sense whatsoever. And it's the same thing with Avondale. And again, honestly, I'm trying to do this as respectfully as I can. But who are you doing this for? Who are you? You're pumping millions of dollars into this club for who? For who? Not doing it for the Italian community because the Italians couldn't give a fuck.
But they're
You're
not
just
even
doing it
playing
for
at their
yourself,
own
mate.
ground. That's not even their ground that they play at. That's not even theirs. That's a Calabria club.
Calabria
whatever
club,
the
that's
fuck it
right.
is, yeah. Avondale played in Avondale Heights.
Yeah.
They were
In
provisional
the high
league,
school or something, I remember.
provisional league
Yeah.
club. When I played at Split, drunk, I played against Avondale. And now they're like the
Drunk.
they're now like the greatest club in Victoria,
Yeah.
possibly on a national stage at a local level. Who the fuck are these guys?
Yeah.
Then you got a Preston Macedonia. It's been around since 1947. Who gets deducted points just for the fuck of it? Let's deduct Preston 6 points and make them start from scratch because it's Preston. They're getting 4,000-5,000.
It was
people.
9.
Yeah.
It was 9.
9, yeah.
Negotiated down to 6.
Dandy
Got
City
to
was 12.
Get rid
Was
of
Dandy City 12?
Get rid of the fans.
No,
But
no,
there's
four-
still,
four
there's probably
points in
still
the
a couple of pending here and there.
Yeah,
It's
but
4
they got
points,
it down
4
to
points
4.
and then two of their pending. Like, so
Yeah.
they can still
And a
lose 2 points.
$50,000 fine or something.
Yeah.
So you've come in. So this is the whole thing. It's like this fairy tale story. They've come in, just made it into the 6. This is Chelsea Haydock. They used to play 5th tier, 6th tier, whatever
Yeah.
it was.
I played there.
So you're talking about Chelsea Haydock was what?
I refuse
Give me
to
three or-
trial there because I don't do auditions.
So anyway, they've come up.
I've heard that saying before.
So Dandy's come in, just made
I
it
don't
into
do
the 6.
audition.
yeah.
Beat Avondale, beat all these clubs, gets into the grand final. Now and even Football Victoria's worried about the grand final going because Preston's lost, and they're coming. They go, oh my god, no one's going to come out.
I've never seen
All of a
that
sudden,
many people.
9,000 people come out.
I've
to
never seen that
Lakeside.
many people at an NPL or VPL, whatever game.
Neither have they.
9,000 people. So Heidelberg, historic club and whatever, they've got 3,000 maybe
They've
fans
got
there.
about 38 people that go to
Well,
their
then
games.
they had their fans. But
They did
No,
in
there was not-
1987.
yeah, but even at the game,
It was the only
they had-
game that
they
I've
had a
ever
couple
seen
thousand.
that park full on both sides. The only game that I've seen
Yeah,
at South.
but they had a couple thousand fans. But Dandy, we had more fans for Dandy for sure. There was at least 4,000 people, if not 5,
Yeah,
that were supporting Dandy City there. Then you had your neutrals, whatever. It was
Yeah.
9,000.
We're
people.
talking just about that game.
So,
No.
and there was an atmosphere. It was the number one atmosphere for the whole fucking season. There was a big grand final, full Lakeside Stadium. There was atmosphere. There was chanting. People were just raving on about the atmosphere. Because of a couple of flares that landed on the pitch or whatever, okay, fine the club. Fine the club $50,000
Yeah.
because they're fans. No, we're going to dock you 4 points. But this is a fairy tale story.
Yeah.
Fucking nanny state.
And make them
We're talking about this in
suffer the
look,
following year.
Market it.
you're going to start. So you've basically saved the season. You've set the scene and the pinnacle of season 2025.
Yeah.
And because you did that, we're going to dock you 4 points. It's
Yeah.
fucking retarded.
And probably saved the
No,
saved the
more
federation
than
a bit of money because they got
retarded.
plenty of gate. That would have been
They took the whole game.
so.
They took the whole
So
game.
they got plenty of money out of the game, and then go find the club for the following season, tie one hand or one leg behind the back because of some couple
It's a
of
bad
people.
behaviour. It's a soccer game. It's
Yeah.
like a fucking soccer, mate.
You know what's going to happen here? Dandy's still going to make the final.
Yeah, I
Dandy's
reckon.
just on the cusp of the
way-
top 6.
the
Dandy will
way-
still get into the finals. And
Yeah.
they'll still, but
Hey, I'll tell you something interesting. That weekend, I think the Knights had some function or some game or something on that night of the game. The Knights cancelled that so that everyone could go and watch.
everyone Dandy.
Yeah, everyone went to sport. That's how good the
Oh no, it was
community
brilliant.
spirit.
It was
Yeah,
absolutely
yeah.
brilliant. It was a beautiful day.
That's
We
a-
did a
that's a-
live.
That's a night we were assaulted, accosted. We could call
What really
it,
happened?
we could call it nothing short of assault.
You assaulted us, yeah?
I'm still offended. I'm still
I think I lost
Yeah.
40% vision in my left eye from the assault.
And
But
What
there were
was it?
earlier games. There was like the Dandy City, what was it, 6 o'clock kickoff? There was a 1 o'clock MPL2 promotion. It was like Wembley. We had
Okay.
fucking Bolton Wanderers playing fucking Stockport County, but then at
Okay.
10 o'clock you've got
Bolton beat them 4-1.
fucking oath.
Yeah, they did, yeah.
Fucking
You
thumped it.
sure it wasn't hitting the beer bottle in your eye or something?
No, we just, as we were walking from the box that we had, the PodroomTV live studio, they didn't even give us fucking internet yet. But, yeah,
No internet at all.
Football
No,
Victoria.
We're supposed to do a live podcast.
That's why
I see.
Elliot.
I saw your live show when you had the Melbourne Knights when you were there.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
You
very
had the,
good.
you had the full show there. I thought that was fucking brilliant. That.
You're
I'd have,
probably the
I'd
only
have
person
loved
that
to
thought
be
it was
there.
good.
I'd have loved to be
He's
there.
still in the doghouse because of
Yeah.
It
Is
was,
he?
it was that was an extended telecast. I think it was a bit of
Yeah,
That
little
was
bit
a
extended.
6.5.
We call it extended by alcohol.
That was on, that was on the news. I
And
saw that on the
stupidity,
news.
yes.
That,
Yeah, so made the.
That
I was on 60 Minutes. That's
That
why
was-
we're going up against
that was
60
national
Minutes.
media. It was on national media. that
News
was.
just in. News just in. Podrum TV wins the ratings war on Sunday night on this. What is it? The 6th of June? What are we? 7th of June.
With a random pommy guy there
Yeah.
as well.
Well, because of the random public guy, that's 60
Fuck,
Minutes and their story about union corruption gets
That's right. Fuck
17,
Nick McKenzie.
17 viewers.
Fuck Nick McKenzie. We've got Ash Hobson.
Yeah,
yeah.
Live in the studio. Yeah.
Hey, I just wonder how many
Oh, we got some viewers
fans
on
are
here.
going
Have
to Dallas for the first
Couple?
game for
4 at the
for
moment.
Croatian England.
Ah, 4.
Is there
Actually,
many?
there you go.
Because
If you are still tuned
yeah.
in, or even some people didn't know that we were going live tonight. Everyone's waiting for tomorrow night, but that's all. good.
yes, yes.
Who's going to the World Cup? Who's this week flying out, going to US, Canada, wherever? Where's Crows playing in Dallas?
Dallas, the first one, then up to
Dallas.
Canada for Toronto, whoever, and then back to Philadelphia. So
Toronto will be, what's the stadium fit?
I think
80,
40. No, I thought it was about
47,000 in
46.
It'll be
Philadelphia.
46,500 Crows.
Yeah.
They would have bought
yeah.
out the whoever.
England played last night in Tampa, and it
And they
was
won
it
1
was
0 against the New
44
Zealand.
degrees.
Was it?
44 degrees.
English would
Heat
love that.
wise.
That's a local. That's
Oh
a
yeah, they
window.
loved it. Yeah, yeah,
They
they
use
all
that
loved
shit.
it.
Yeah.
They've
You
never.
got that shit every day. In
They
England.
loved that. Yeah.
Where's
Except
Croatia
minus.
playing?
Except theirs is minus.
Oh, the man,
Except it's minus.
miners love that.
Wait, where's Croatia playing?
Oh, Dallas.
That is Dallas. There you go. You're old enough to remember.
Bobby and JR.
Big Joe Kovacevic and I leave Thursday, Friday. I got leave Thursday. Joe meets me up there Friday.
When's the game?
And the game's on the 17th.
Oh, you're going to America?
We're going to America. I've never been
Fucking
to World
hell,
Cup
I'm going for the quarters.
for the quarters.
That's
Going
like
for
yours
the
or the
quarters.
same. He goes, if Croatia
Oh,
makes it
oh,
out of the
the-
group stage.
If England qualify,
So if we both go through, you will see
I'm
yours
fucked
or
if
who
I
was
don't.
there.
Yeah.
You'll
I'm fucked
both
if
be
I
at the
don't.
next stage. He's
Yeah.
only going if they make it out of the group
Yes,
stage.
I'll
that's
see
what
you
he
out
said.
there.
Same as you.
Yeah, yeah.
If we don't make it out of our group stage, I'm fucked. I've already booked the ticket. I've already done it.
To be honest, I
Because
reckon
my
Ghana's, I
'cause
reckon
it-
Ghana's got your measure.
my she's not my daughter, she's my stepdaughter. Her dad lives in California, so she's going to use this as an opportunity to go see him, and I'm going to travel out. So I'm going to be there from the quarters onwards. So if England don't get to the
Hopefully,
quarters,
yeah.
I'm fucked.
You
I'm
wait
totally
until
fucked.
Oh,
May.
no, you're right. You can just watch Croatia. You'll be fine.
I'll go watch Croatia.
Yes.
Because Australia are definitely not getting out of the
Well, you
group
can
stage.
support-
I do
you can
apologise.
You can always support Curacao, who's going to get out of the group stage.
I could do
as well.
that. Oh, Cape Verde.
Okay.
I'm Cape Verde.
There's a
Die hard Cape Verde fan.
For life, I've got a tattoo on my back here.
Yeah,
yeah.
Same. Yeah.
For life.
Bottom of my back there, but you can't see it on camera.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
right.
see it on camera, but I've got a Cape Verde. If you read it backwards,
How
it
good
says
is it going to be when Luka Modric does this?
No,
Well-
you'd absolutely love that.
Can you see it on the
Yeah.
screen?
You can. You can see it. You look like Luka Modric.
I do.
What are the odds?
Just
What
10
are,
years younger.
what are the odds of Ronaldo and Luka playing in the final? One of them is going to have to win this one because the last one went to Messi. Ronaldo has the 1-1.
Robbed.
Luka
well,
has the
Messi can
1-1.
win this one as well.
Sorry,
Messi could win
Messi
this
won't.
one.
I think it's
He
between
could.
Luka and Ronaldo. I'd
You
say
really
one of them
believe
won't.
that Croatia are going to get to the final?
Of course.
No.
We have
I'm
to.
sorry.
We have
I'm
to
sorry.
believe.
We've
We
got
have
a
to
third,
believe.
a
I have-
second,
I have
it's coming
to-
in a
We have
final.
to believe it though.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can believe it. You can believe it.
You've
And
been,
hope.
you've been a great guest, so you're going to have to leave now.
Yeah, that's fine.
How you going,
I'll
mate?
leave.
He doesn't
all right.
know.
I'll get an Uber. It's
Fucking
fine.
yesterday you said North Macedonia was going to make the final. And then
They're not
tomorrow
in-
fucking Albanians and North Sunshine. Oh, the Albanians.
There's
They're shooing for the
absolutely-
fucking quarters.
There's absolutely no way on earth Croatia are making the
That's
final.
what they said the last two World
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cups.
but that
I-
is true. No one
Ash.
ever believed they would ever make.
Ash,
Yeah, but they're all older.
You know
A
what we
lot
want?
older. A lot
Yeah,
Experience.
no,
older.
but it's younger.
experience.
So you got Vuskovic.
Modric is 41 years
Yeah,
old.
but you've also got Guardiola. You've got
So is the
Vuskovic.
England
Vuskovic's
coach.
18.
Guardiola, unbelievable player.
So is
by
the
the way.
England coach.
Unbelievable.
The English coach is 41 years old as well. He's a fuck. Hey,
He's not playing.
But the experience.
Hey, for me, it's just
The experience.
For
You're
me,
there for the experience.
it's
guys.
get out of the
You're there
group
for the
stage.
experience.
Get out of the group stage. Give us one more game. That's my whole.
Yeah.
The World
Yeah.
Cup is based on 3 games.
Yeah.
Win the group. Well, not win. Finish top 2.
Yeah.
Give us one more game. One more day off work.
Yeah.
That's all.
Who is your main boy? Who's your main boy? Other than Modric, who's your main boy?
They're
Who's
all-
your,
they're
who,
all-
who is your
Yeah,
like?
that's right. Who we go? Who's our-
Perisic is 37 years old.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Modric
it's the,
is
Guardiola.
their
Look,
experience.
Guardiola's been out for a
Yeah, but
bit.
who's your boy? Who's your boy?
Martin
Coming through.
Barturina. Martin Barturina.
He
plays
is an
at-
upcoming player.
plays at
I
Como.
rate him. I really rate
Baturina?
Baturina.
Yeah, but
I
every
don't know,
single
he's-
every single time Croatia go through a major tournament, there's someone comes through.
Adrian
Who's
Sigic of
unbelievable.
Portsmouth.
Yeah, but who's unbelievable though, and it just shines through, and you always end up in the last 16 or the last 8. You always end up there. You always end up.
That's
you,
all. That's all
just
we
that-
want.
I love Croatian.
We're not
people,
going to win it.
but you're just there, annoying, and you're there. Like in the World Cup, you're always there.
That's what my wife
Yeah.
says about me. Yes.
Yeah, you're like a
always
wasp.
here, annoying.
Yeah, you're like a wasp in the car.
That's it.
Just
You wake up-
annoying.
Although mosquito.
Yeah, you're just there,
You know,
just
3 o'clock
milling
in the morning, you
around.
can't
Married for
sleep.
20 years, wakes up. What the fuck are you
Yeah.
doing here?
But you're always
Who are
fucking
you?
there. So you know you're going to get through the group stage.
We know
Oh,
we're
no,
going to
no,
we know
no,
we're going to
you
beat
don't
England.
know.
You'll get there.
I don't
You
know.
you
I
will.
don't know.
You
Actually,
will.
I don't know. I don't
We know we're going to
but-
beat England. That's what we do.
The
You
odds
always
are
beat
six,
us.
the odds
You
are
always
6
beat
to
us.
1.
You always
No,
beat
we
us.
don't always
England
beat you.
6 to
In
1.
the
to win
major
against
tournaments,
England.
yes, you do.
We are 6
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
No, in
So what's
Euros,
England to beat
Euros
us?
we lost to you in
Oh, it's about
2000
1.5 or something.
Four?
Yeah.
Was it 2004 we lost to England? Was that the one we lost to
We
France?
knocked them out of the Euros. Where we beat them at
No,
Wembley
but at
3-2.
the actual Euros.
And in the following
Yeah,
qualifiers,
man.
they smacked us fucking. They put 9 passes.
That's
5
right.
and
Yeah,
4.
it was like
Yeah.
We got absolutely panced.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yes,
Yeah.
Enjoyed that. That was really nice.
I didn't like it.
But then, yeah, but you know what?
I
Is,
kind of liked it.
I'm gonna ask you this as an Australian
Kinda
now.
liked it.
I'm gonna ask you
Do
this.
you know what I didn't like? Is when Trippier scored that free kick and we fucking 1-0 up.
Took a 1-0
inside
lead?
10
Yeah.
minutes.
Splashing bees on each
And then you
other.
absolutely,
oh.
you fucking
And that's
Modric
Trippier, but
smashed
Perisic-
it to pieces.
Perisic-
Hit the post.
And then
Perisic hit the post.
Mandzukic goal.
But tell me this.
Perisic, and then what's the boy up top you had?
Mandzukic.
Big M. Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
fell
Mario
asleep
Mandzukic.
and Mandzukic woke up. Got it.
But tell me
Yeah.
this. I'm an
Extra time though, wasn't it?
It was.
This is
Yeah.
as an Australian, right? This is I'm putting my Australia hat on, my baggy green. Yeah, grew up in Australia, educated in Australia.
That's why we know nothing.
We've got
That's why we
athletes.
know no.
No. We've got athletes in this country that have won a lot of things, right? Who've won world championships and world cups and this and cricket and whatever, but we still hate the cunts. We just can't. They're unlikable characters. Yeah.
Who are?
They're, for me, look.
What, the British?
No, in Australia.
Oh.
Australians that have won stuff, we don't like it. Me personally, right? It's controversial. Ian Thorpe has won gold medals, 75 gold medals in the Olympics. Cunt. Right? They're just, I'm just saying, right?
He's a cunt.
Pat Cash. Pat Cash won.
Won Wimbledon. Did he win Wimbledon?
I don't know why he's
I
Australian
appreciate
just
it.
is. That's
It just-
Why is he a cunt?
That's
because it's
me.
just is.
That's just me. As a person,
Not because
very
he
good
can
one.
swim.
fuck him. I can fucking swim. My mum can't swim. She's better bloke than he is. Right? Pat Cash.
He's
won.
almost as fast as a shark.
Fuck that guy.
Almost.
Pat Cash
Fuck that
won.
guy.
Pat-
Fuck that guy.
Pat Cash.
Fuck
Pat
that guy.
Cash won Wimbledon in 1987. Very much disliked amongst the Australians. Fucking Leighton Hewitt. Remember Leighton Hewitt?
Yeah, the tennis player.
He was fucking. We didn't like him.
Why?
He was a battler. He was a fucking.
I don't know. It was
We just didn't like him. He's not a likable
Who's
character.
we? Who is we?
Australia didn't like the cunt.
Man,
No.
Smolly.
Or a
There's a small minority.
Yeah, well,
A
mate.
small minority there.
Anyway,
A small minority.
you know who he liked? Steve Bradbury.
We like Steve Bradbury.
The bloke that won the ice skating with 15 other dickheads fell
Fell
over.
over.
Remember that guy? Did you see that guy?
He was good.
I don't know the fuck
He
you're
was
talking
there.
about.
No,
He
it was like
was
an
there.
the ice skating race.
Ice skating.
You
And
see,
he's
you see the person that's made it mainstream has gone amazing
Yeah.
and done amazing for no
He
things
was
for
coming
Australia.
last.
No,
Right, fair enough.
no.
He
He was
No, no,
qualified.
no.
last. Was he last? Maybe he was last.
He qualified for the final of the ice skating fucking
Okay, you love him.
200 meters. So yeah,
Okay.
everybody else fell over. And this bloke just came through and won the gold medal.
You love your losers.
He-
No,
Don't
he
worry.
won.
No, we love our battlers. The
Yeah.
battler.
But I'm saying
Aussie
for
battler.
England.
Battle.
But I'm just
He
saying.
did. He kept going.
Over.
He kept, no, but he kept going. They fell over because they're fucking shit.
Yeah.
He kept going.
But I'm just saying for England,
Ian Thorpe won a gold medal and all of them drowned.
fuck that.
Bro.
guy.
But he
And he still won by 30. Yeah. But listen, but for England, for
It
me,
doesn't make sense.
I don't
the
know.
Ian Thorpe of England,
It does
or
not
or
make
the
sense.
Pat Rafter or the Pat Cash or whatever of
Pat
England
Rafter was all right.
is fucking
Fucking
Pickford.
hell, guys.
What's the keeper's name? Pickford.
Yeah.
Jordan
How
Pickford,
can you
yeah.
like that bloke?
I fucking love that bloke.
Even if you've saved 17 penalties in a World Cup final, he's a shit bloke.
Is he?
Oh, fucking. He's just,
Why?
he's one of those blokes you just want to fucking punch in the fucking face.
Is he?
He's a
And you want to punch your own people in the face. Ian Thorpe, you
If
want
I
to
was
punch him in
English,
the face.
Jordan Pickford, I'd outside of a pub in fucking Scarborough. I swear to God, I'd choke him out. He's just a shit bloke.
Why?
Because he's not David Seaman.
He lost that game.
I don't understand why.
When Croatia,
Tell me why.
Listen,
Tell me why.
Okay, I'll tell
Tell
you
me
why.
why.
When Croatia was 1-0 down
Beers.
to
Let's get beer.
Yeah.
Harder.
when Trippier,
Let me get beer.
that's it. Now I'll explain it better with a
With a beer, yeah, you need.
I want to understand.
So do I, actually. I don't know.
Jordan Pickford has annoyed him
He has, obviously.
Nah, I agree.
all the way in Australia, and he's annoyed.
If I was English, right?
Right,
If I
okay.
was English,
And I'm English, so I can.
and if I watched that game against Croatia, where England won the lap after 5 minutes, Trippier, who's now
Yes.
he's going to Wolverhampton apparently on a 2-year
No, he
deal.
signed. He signed. Yes. he is,
2-year
yeah.
deal to play in
Yeah,
fucking
yes, yeah.
championship. Great player, fantastic.
Yep.
Legend of the English, the Three Lions.
Yeah.
Just done unbelievable things.
Yes. Then we equalised with what looked like an illegal fucking taekwondo fly kick.
Yeah, and
by
he
Pence.
Yeah, look, the header. Like,
Either
I
way,
thought,
1-1.
yeah.
And it was.
It was a brilliant
And it
goal.
was.
It was
And
a
it
brilliant
was.
goal.
And it was.
Clean as a whistle.
The
Yes,
guy went
no,
down.
it was. Yes.
Perisic
okay.
didn't kick
And
high.
then-
The guy went down. Yeah.
The second cross came in, and then fucking Pickford came out for the punch or whatever. He cleaned up fucking Mandzukic, gave him a corky,
Yeah.
and as Mandzukic was on the ground,
Yeah.
Pickford put his hands behind his
Yes.
back and he
Yeah,
goes,
he
"You
did.
fucking piece
Yeah,
of
Yeah,
shit,
he did.
pussy."
That's
The
right.
diving
He did.
fuck,
He
walk,
did.
whatever he
Bit him
called
in
it.
the
That is
ass.
true.
Yeah. He
That
did,
is
he did
true.
the old fucking you diving fuck, whatever, and then
Yeah.
2 minutes later, Mandzukic scores.
Yeah.
Pickford just looks like just one of those You just want to give him one.
Yeah.
There's not many English players that I hate. Fucking Pickford's a
But that tackle that Pickford went into against Mandzukic,
Still
I
didn't tell
like
me
it.
why that
Didn't like
all
it.
English people should hate Pickford.
because
You still didn't. You
It
still
wasn't a good
did-
representative.
You explained to me why
He
Cross
cost
don't
you a
like
final
him.
at the World Cup.
No, he didn't.
He did because
How?
what he did to Mandzukic. 2 minutes later, Mandzukic scored a goal out of spite to what Pickford
Oh,
did.
spite.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Pickford
Was he
was a
spite?
cunt.
Yeah, probably is because that's how we operate.
Oh, it should have been spite.
Any other
yeah.
goalkeeper would have gone and put
That
it
guy,
in his
yeah,
hand
okay,
to get
yeah.
him up.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now he was a cockhead and he was doing the and then
Yeah.
Mandzukic 2 minutes later scores a goal out of spite to the cockhead that just teased him, whatever he said to you. Get
I
up,
didn't
get-
realise
I'm
that
gonna do this shit
Croatia knocked
defending.
us out of spite. I thought it was just out of
Oh, he had a
pure
genetic
being better than
superiority.
us on the day.
No, there was some
But,
genetic superiority and also spite.
Yeah, it was spite. I didn't realise that it was spite.
Now you know.
Should have told. I should have told everyone in the UK. He should have. It was out of spite.
It was, but yours
It
was
was.
saying it.
And we
There's a-
should all hate Jordan Pickford. All of us. We should hate him.
Oh my God!
Yes, we should.
We should hang him from
Yes.
it.
We should hang
From a
him from a
tree.
tree.
He's back again this year, isn't he? He's back again this year.
He's not keeper this year, is he?
Yes, he
He
is.
is,
Yeah.
Oh, you bloke, he's not getting out of the group stage. You're losing.
You're
3-0
fucking lucky to be there. You're lucky to be there.
No,
You're
we
there.
got in there easy. We got in there.
Panama-
You are lucky to be there.
Panama 3-0. Take it to the bank.
You're lucky to be
We're
there.
we're unlucky because there's 3 hosts. That's why we're unlucky.
We'll beat all
Otherwise-
3 hosts.
yeah, but we would have
And
been in
English and
we
the.
would have been in a group with other without
Yeah, that's
England.
right. We
with
would have
another
had
team.
England. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I know.
You're lucky you didn't have us. You're lucky.
We
But it
do.
is, I don't know. But I've had this argument for years about why I personally don't like certain Australian sports people. No
Mm.
matter how successful they are, I just don't like them as people.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
You don't even know them.
I don't give a fuck for them. They're shit.
You don't know them. You don't know them.
They've created their own image through whatever.
Yeah, but you don't know them.
Well,
You
There's
don't know
other
them.
people that are like
You've made it up in your own mind.
yeah.
What you think and you see
Correct.
through the social media or whatever you see
Yeah,
from
but
the media.
I
You
hated
don't
Kevin
know them.
Muscat,
Kevin Muscat.
but apparently he's a top bloke.
Is he?
Apparently he's a top
According
bloke.
to Kevin Muscat's mum.
No,
He's a fucking
no,
great
a
bloke.
lot of people
Oh,
just say
no.
he's a good bloke, but I fucking hate
Ask
him.
the bloke that he's.
Modric is an absolute
the Melbourne
arsehole.
City player that he
Yes.
tackled.
Yes,
He's talking
I've
about-
heard it. I've
Yeah,
heard.
yeah.
The Melbourne
Who's
City
on?
player that he tackled. Yeah.
Modric's mum
No, they're Adrian Zara.
told me.
Yeah, yeah,
He's a fucking terrible person. Do you know what he does? He's an awful person. He kicks old women.
yeah. Ah, here we go.
He does.
Here we go.
He does.
No, but is
Modric.
there anybody?
I've heard it on the streets
Yeah.
of Zagreb.
Did you?
Streets of Zagreb. He sees an old woman
Everyone's
falling
talking about
down. He kicks the fucking
No.
walking stick
Everyone's
away.
saying to me.
The
Everyone's
Hajduk
saying
supporters don't
Is
like
it-
him, but he's-
No, is there not
Modric,
anybody?
terrible
Uh-huh.
person. Terrible person. Great football player. Terrible person.
Is there not anyone? in
he only
England that you
commits
just-
perjury. That's a different
But
thing.
no matter
Yeah,
how good
and
they-
adultery.
Is
I've
there
heard
not-
about that. I've
is
heard what he
there-
does.
Does he?
I heard what he does.
Oh, I've been. Yeah, I've been there.
He's an awful person.
But is there not anyone in England that you grew up with? You go, he's a fucking fan favorite, and everyone loves him, but he's got that feeling. He's a. There had to
Yeah,
be.
I've got one right now.
Name
yeah.
him.
I have. I don't like Jude Bellingham. I don't like
He's a
him.
fraud.
Amazing football player. Amazing. He's got talent. So much talent. So much. Plays for Real Madrid for God's sake.
That's right.
Plays for Real Madrid for God's sake. Amazing footballer, but just seems like a
Personality.
cunt. He just seems like an arsehole.
There you go. So
just
And
So
you're having a
like-
go at me about Ian Thorpe.
No, but he
Fucking-
seems like one.
It's so, Ian
I
Thorpe
can't
seems like
judge him on it, but he seems like one.
That's
He
all we
seems
need.
like-
We work
Yeah.
on seams here.
hasn't he
Yeah.
got a brother
We work
that's
on
very
teams.
similar?
We work on
We
seams.
work on seams. Yeah.
And
Hasn't
for
he got
me-
a brother that's similar?
Yeah, Jude
Playing at a similar
plays
level?
Dortmund.
Okay.
Plays at Dortmund.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fuck that guy too. He does.
Same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yes, that's you just got that feeling.
Yeah.
You just
A
don't-
feeling that he's a bit of an arsehole. Someone I don't want to go out for a drink with.
Nah.
Someone I don't want to be around.
Someone,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. That's for me. Ian Thorpe, Pat Rafter, Leighton Hewitt,
Pickford.
Libby Cricket. Pretty much all the Australian Olympic team since 1986.
Yeah, but you're
Other
talking
than-
about your own people as
other
well.
than
There's
Dean
loads of
Lucas.
them.
Yeah,
isn't
there was
there?
84. So
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, he
No, we got I've
Any-
got
any
my own
Croats?
people. I
Any
No.
Croatians?
no.
Funny that, isn't it? Not funny that. Not one Croatian person.
Let me just give you another 5 seconds, 15.
I can't think of one.
You know, the Croat in 1984 at the Los Angeles Olympics. In 1984, a Croat, a tuna fisherman from Port Lincoln,
Yes.
won the fucking.
That's very
yes.
specific.
It is. No, this is a true
That's
story.
very
It
specific.
is a
Won
true
the
story.
fucking weightlifting, the heavyweight
Yes.
weightlifting at the Los Angeles Olympics, representing Australia.
Where was
Yeah.
he from?
Right.
Where the look
They
from?
look in there from some island just off Zadare, Ugljan or Pashman.
One of
whatever the
those,
fuck
yeah. I
they
don't know if
call
it's
them.
Pashman. Yeah, there's somewhere.
But the
We're
family's
the-
WA, aren't they?
We're the most maligned community in that's ever stepped foot on this terra nullius, whatever they called it. Yeah,
Terra firma.
Terra. They called it terra nullius when Captain Cook came here. Said no one lives here. It's terra nullius. No one's here.
Yeah.
Here we go. Australia, fucking whatever it's
Let's
called.
steal the land.
We fucking
That's called
have
this.
done more as a community. We
Terrible.
built the snowy hydro. Just dig into the coat of arms of Australia, for Christ's sakes, was taken off a barrel of a bloke who owned fucking Trojan Drvenica, who owned Excelsior Wines. He had a kangaroo and an emu and a barrel in the middle. The Australian government bought the rights of it and made it into the Australian coat of arms.
That's true.
No one gives a fuck. We're nobody's here. Our clubs are treated like shit. Our people are treated like garbage. And then, you know, Adrian Segicic, right? You saw the story about the young kid from Portsmouth.
Yes. Yeah.
Chose Croatia all of a sudden, out of nowhere, the defector,
Yeah.
the garbage human who chose to play for Croatia instead of never going to be picked in that team, they reckon. But then Christian Volpato, who for the last 5 years has said he will never play for Australia, he's going to play for Italy. He's gone straight into the Australian squad to go to the World Cup. Segicic was called here 2 or 3 times to play in qualifiers and friendlies and shit. Wasn't capped once. Decides to switch allegiances and he's a cunt. And Volpato's a fucking hero. You know, right? And you got our own people amongst ourselves. So Mark Bosnich, who's just done his knee,
Yeah, I seen that.
trying to save a penalty
Trying
from
to
Hamish
save a
McLaughlin.
penalty in the charity event.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
There's a saying amongst our people, Borg near Muchka. It was karma. for
Karma.
people like that. Because he was one of the first also that condemned our people at that FA Cup game against Macarthur when they had apparently we booed the welcome to country. Croats booed the welcome to country at the Sydney United Macarthur game at 10,000.
I was there.
Yeah,
I
we
was
didn't boo
there.
shit.
And no one booed the. I didn't even know the Welcome to Country was happening
I
You
didn't
can't
know, and I
because you
didn't see the
couldn't
boo.
hear.
Yeah.
You couldn't hear anything.
Yeah.
6
The
months
only
later,
thing that was booed was there was a guy with a guy came up on the screen with a MacArthur
Mm.
scarf, and everyone booed that guy with the MacArthur scarf.
yeah.
Mm.
I didn't even know Welcome to
I
Country
didn't
was
know what
happening
was
because it was so
happening.
loud.
I was at the
The
game, but I
atmosphere
didn't know what was
like-
happening.
Either way, it was debunked, but look, we're not going to give you our gripes about 100 years of.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
see it anyway. You see it. So
But yeah, you've got Bellingham. I've got
Ian Thorpe.
75 Australian athletes that I hate. So we're about the same level.
And the
You
English goalkeeper.
and Pickford. Fuck.
I don't know why.
And you've got him again this year.
I can't. But how the fuck did he get picked, man?
What do you
Is there
mean?
no better goalkeeper
Who
than
else?
Jordan Pickford? Is there no better goalkeeper?
Who's the
No,
second keeper?
who?
The Pope, whatever his name is? Forrest.
He's not been playing. Newcastle. No, he's not been playing.
Is
in
there no
Newcastle.
English goalkeepers in England anymore?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's a
Oh,
few.
big fucking
but
Peter
Pickford's,
Shilton.
Pickford's been better than everyone.
Well, in Australia, don't we have a policy you can't have visa goalkeepers currently? I
Yeah,
believe there's something.
there is a limit. Yes,
Yeah.
but I don't think there are any more visa goalkeepers in the NFL.
No, I don't think there is any.
I think that's it.
Who's the Leeds
NPL.
Is the Leeds keeper English or not?
Welsh. Welsh
Oh, is
and
that the same? Oh,
Welsh
okay.
and Brazilian.
Oh,
I've got two.
so he's Welsh with
Got-
no hair on his balls.
I don't know. I ain't checked his balls. But I've heard.
He evidently has.
But I've heard. But,
He's I thought he said he's a Welsh with a Brazilian.
but I've heard.
Oh, went over my head. I'll pay that. Went over my head.
I've heard his gooch is unbelievably smooth. Unbelievably smooth.
I didn't hear that.
Back crack and sank, man. And he pulls off penalty saves like no one.
Yeah.
But there's no seriously.
Goalkeeper.
I put that fucking Ben Foster in goals before and put fucking Pickford in goals.
Well, he's Welsh.
No, he played in Wales, isn't he? Fucking Welsh?
He's English, but no, no, there's
You hate
there's
that
not.
country, yeah.
There's not. There's no one better than Jordan Pickford. No one. No one.
You might make it.
Hey, I've got a question.
I'm
How ma-
happy.
how
I'm
many
happy.
English-
I'm
how
happy
many-
with Jordan Pickford.
How many
I'm happy.
English keepers are in the EPL playing in the between the sticks in the
Pretty
EPL?
much Jordan Pickford.
Yeah, that could be the that could be the reason. I don't
Jordan
know.
Pickford for Everton, Pope for Newcastle, Trafford was signed for Man City to be the number one, and then they got Donnarumma in,
Who's
Yeah.
and then that was it.
Okay.
That was it. So-
Sells the Forest keeper. Is he?
Sel,
English?
no, he's not English. He's I don't know what.
Dutch or
I don't know where Sells is from. I don't know where he's from.
What about Chris Oldfield?
From Trumpier.
What about Chris Oldfield from Liverpool? Is now keeping. Where's he keeping now?
He's a Hume.
Hume.
The
You
one
said
that
the
you're
one-
talking
Oh yeah, I
about.
spoke to
The
him.
Hume, the-
Yeah, I spoke to him. Yeah, Scouser.
Yeah,
He's
that's
a
right.
good guy. He's
I
a good
work
guy.
with. I work with.
With the
him.
ball guy.
Yeah.
Ball head
Yeah.
guy. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good
Is he
guy.
from
He's a nice
Liverpool?
person as well.
Yeah,
But he's do you know what? He's a nice person as well. Really good person.
Nice
I see
person
him every
who
day.
should take Jordan Pickford's spot in the English fucking squad tomorrow.
Yeah. So
I haven't seen him keep in about 4 years,
If
but
you-
I'd still give him a go.
you go
Fuck
Go-
that guy.
say this to him on Tuesday when you go and see him in work that you should be at the World Cup, mate. Because my mate says
Because Pickford's a
that
cunt.
Pickford's a cunt. And you
I
should,
will, I'm
be,
gonna tell him
you
that.
should be in the World Cup. Why? Because you're a goalkeeper,
Yeah.
Hume.
Yeah. And
And
you're
you-
English.
and you know as much
And you don't play Premier League football.
No,
You
well,
don't
I
play-
asked him, and
Nah.
he goes, no, I'm not. He told me he's not English
You've not
because
got.
he's from Liverpool.
That's right. My mate reckons you're less of a cunt than Pickford and you should be
Yeah.
a starter
Yeah.
against Panama.
Well, he's the English keeper that's playing at the highest level other than Pickford.
That's right. Shit. So there's
He's a
no
great.
English-
He's a great goalkeeper. I don't know
He's
what
a great-
your.
he's
I
a-
don't know what your
oh,
thing is.
But don't you look at just sometimes you look at a person. Yes, you're a great athlete, but what would Bellingham? You wouldn't go out for a drink with fucking Jude Bellingham, would you?
No.
Because why? Why? Because he's a.
Seems like a bit of a cunt.
Well,
He's good at what he does, though.
Then what's the difference
But
with what
Pick-
I've just
yeah.
said? Pickford's a
No,
cunt.
it, no, it doesn't. No, that doesn't translate.
Because yours seems like a bit of a cunt.
No, but it
and I
doesn't
reckon he's a-
translate. It doesn't translate. You're saying like, why the fuck have we picked him again?
'Cause he's
Why
a
is he
cat.
there? Why? Yeah, but why is he there?
No,
He's
but you're
there
saying-
on. He's there on merit. He's
So
there
you're
on
saying
merit
Bellingham's
because
there
he's-
on merit
Oh,
too.
Bellingham's
yes.
one of the best midfielders in the world.
Okay.
Pickford is one of the best goalkeepers in the world.
I get it.
But
I get it.
you
I've
think-
gone the long way around.
Just because he's a cunt, oh,
Yeah.
don't pick him because he's a cunt.
No, that's right. I
He's
get
a
it.
good player.
I get it. I've gone the long way around.
Bell-
I let him win.
Bellingham's one of the best footballers in the world.
I'm one of those sort of people that I'll let Pat Cash win Wimbledon and then call him a cunt.
Yeah,
That's me. Yeah,
and you're allowed to do that
you'll
from
give
your
him the benefit of the doubt. Let him get
from
picked.
your couch
For me,
Yeah.
but
with
Ian
your beer
Thorpe's-
belly out.
Yeah.
Going,
Ian
he's
Thorpe-
shit at tennis.
Ian
He's so
Thorpe's won
shit.
7 gold medals. Cunt. Pat Rafter, Late Hewitt, they've won all these US Opens and shit. And then go on, yeah, mate.
And you sit there with a huge beer belly
That's right.
and
I'm an
a-
armchair expert.
and a,
Yeah.
and a pack of chips going, he's fucking shit, man. I could do better than him.
True
But
that.
you can't.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's
Okay.
not. It's fair enough. They've got the hard yards. They've won their titles and their medals, but I just reckon they're cunts.
Yes.
But you think Jude Bellingham's a cunt before he's been picked? I think they're cunts after they've won all these titles. That's the difference. They can win all these shit because we've got tall poppy syndrome in Australia. We do. We have. They.
do.
That's what it's called.
Yeah,
Tall
tall
poppy.
poppy syndrome.
poppy
yeah.
syndrome.
Tall poppy
Yeah,
syndrome.
we
They
we
get
like
that.
people that succeed.
We cut them. We like to cut
They
them
come
down.
down. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
only,
Yeah, England do that.
because
Yeah,
of
they
their
do that.
personality and things
Yeah.
like that.
We
What
don't
do you
have
call it in
we don't
England?
have we don't have a name for it.
No?
We don't have a name
That's
for
what we
it.
call it.
We
So
don't
we
have a name
like
for
to
it,
cut them
no.
down when they get to the top.
No, we
But
don't.
it's
We
usually
don't have a name
because
for
they're
that. Why? Why
because
do we
they-
do that?
because they're cunts. We don't cut them
They're
down
not
because
though. Not always.
oh,
We did that in England with Wayne Rooney.
yeah, he's a cunt.
No, he's not. No, he's not. There's no reason for what we did in the media to win. No need for anything what we
Or
did.
even
To win.
Beckham as well.
Yeah, Beckham.
Oh,
yeah,
Beckham's
yeah,
different-
but Beckham kicked Simeone in 1998. He shouldn't have done that.
And Rooney shouldn't have rooted that granny as well. That he
Yeah, he should. He should have shagged the fuck out
and
of her.
Ryan Giggs.
No, but he's Welsh. So let's go back to let's go back to Wayne Rooney. Let's go back to Wayne Rooney for a second. He shagged a granny. He shagged a prostitute. He did. He paid for it.
He paid his taxes.
He paid his taxes, and I
His
fucking,
dues?
I love it. I love that. I love what he did.
You love him paying tax, or you love that he
All of
Shake the
it.
granny.
All of it. I love it all. I love it all. I love all of it. I love all of it.
Now we're seeing the difference between the English and the. We're tall poppy syndrome.
It's
We-
not
we-
tall. It's
But
not.
we do have it. We have
Yeah,
it.
but why have you got that? I don't understand it.
Because
You-
we're cunts as
You
well.
take. So we've got the same sort of culture.
The thing
Why are we
is-
always arguing with
Hey.
each other? I don't get it.
Because we're
Yeah.
So,
cunts.
yeah, because you're cunts. Because you're cunts. You're literally
are.
cunts.
But yeah, we
Do you take Modric down as well?
No.
I have, yes. Yes.
Well, you
Have you
asked him
taken him
before.
down in the before now?
You've asked him
Uh,
before when there's
not
any
us.
When he
growth.
was when he
Not
was
us,
playing,
but
when he was
the-
playing for
there have been-
Tottenham.
There have
You
been
reckon
certain
Fleet
sections
Street,
of the.
Fleet Street's got nothing on
When he
our
was playing
media.
for Tottenham, when he was playing for Tottenham, did you pull him down?
No one cared when he played for Tottenham.
No, he was,
only
wasn't
when
even
he was
known.
Real
Oh
Madrid,
shit!
then
They
they
were
started-
still playing for Croatia.
Yeah, but when
He's
he went
still
to Real
playing for
Madrid, then
Croatia.
they started hammering him. Yeah? There's Latko Dalic, the coach. It's taken us to a
Yeah.
final and a semi-final.
That's right.
He's treated like absolute garbage in the media over there.
Yeah.
But he's now qualified for a third World Cup.
I
He's
think.
going to play England in a week's time,
Yeah,
and he's treated like he's a
and you're
fucking
going to get
village
beat
coach.
as well.
Well, we might.
Yeah.
Might not, though.
It's just it's just barbaric. It's mental. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. Why we bring people down that are
That's what we do,
amazing
man.
for our
Yeah.
nation.
Oh,
No, but only if we don't
Why?
like them.
Why do we do
Only
it?
if we don't like
Why
them.
do we do it?
It's only if they're cunts.
Only if we don't like them.
But they're not cunts. You don't even know them.
Everyone has an opinion.
You don't even know them.
I know a
Insecurity.
bloke that knows.
It's
You're
insecurity.
too insecure.
It's
You're insecure. That's what it is.
Insecurity.
You're insecure.
It's not that. They're just cunts.
Modric has got a beautiful head of hair, and you're bald, and you hate it.
No, I love
No, we
like
love.
it.
No, we
Oh,
love.
you love
Modric.
Modric now.
No, we love. No,
we
we
didn't
love
like him 10 years ago. You might
I
not have
love
liked him 10
No, I
years
did. I
ago.
loved him.
Only 'cause he
What
played
about
for Tottenham.
Luca, right back for Tottenham?
I loved him.
You liked him?
Yeah.
Loved him.
You like Luca?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I don't like him. See? Didn't like him. For no reason
Not that I
whatsoever.
didn't like
No,
him.
because
It's
he
just
played for Dinamo, though.
Perisic, do you like him?
the greatest Croatian player
No,
to walk the
he's-
face of the earth.
Yeah?
I love him.
Mm.
For me,
For
Ivan
me,
Perisic.
cunt. Didn't
Really?
like him
No.
because I'm not Croatian.
Perisic will, Perisic will
Didn't like
score.
it.
What about
Do you
Mandzukic?
know why?
What do you think about
Because he's
Mandzukic? Mandzukic that scored that goal in the extra time there.
I don't want to talk about him.
What do you think of him?
Yeah, he's all right.
Oh, really?
He's probably a nice guy. Got a nice family and that. He's probably a good guy. But
I
on,
mean,
the,
they can't on the weekends.
on the field, in terms of football, I wish he'd died.
Was that before that game against England or after?
After, maybe after. I think I said that. I didn't say that before, but I said it after. I said it after. So yeah, we've got. I just don't understand it. That you've got a syndrome thing. You say it.
Yeah,
You
tall
say-
poppy
No,
syndrome.
that's an Australian thing, tall poppy syndrome. But
For Australian athletes,
Yeah.
for cricketers.
Yeah.
Why do we
but
bring
Croatia's
people
even
down?
worse. But Croatia's even worse.
Why?
Is it-
Why would you bring people down?
I don't know. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I'm not. Yeah.
So I look at it the
Yeah,
other
but
way.
we build them up. We build them up.
When
When they were kids, we build them up and build them up and build them up and build them up and build them up, and then they get to a level, and then we take them down. Why do we take them down? I don't understand
it's
it.
fun.
Because they deserve it.
It's
fun.
fucking. Why do they deserve it?
It's fun. No,
It's
but-
fun.
no,
What? Because you don't like it.
Fuck those guys.
Because you're
No,
trying to live precariously through them.
Yes, that's
No,
right.
you know what it is.
Because you
fucking-
failed. You failed in life, and you couldn't get to the level they could,
Probably yes.
and you fucking bring them down. I don't get it.
That is highly likely your
Highly
hypothesis
likely,
that you have brought forward this evening is
100%
probably correct.
right is what
But
it
I'm
is.
just saying, I've talked about people like, well, I'm not even going to mention it, the Melbourne Knights, the podcast, how long did it go for? Fucking 6 hours?
Yeah,
We did it
something
for
like
the
that. Something like that.
President's Box at
Yeah,
Knights.
we did.
Right?
And the rest?
I got fucking mangled and I said some shit that I got off my chest that I otherwise wouldn't say, right? There were people, you ever heard of Dean Jones? He was a great Australian cricketer. He was one of those 50 overs cricketers.
One of the best
He
batsmen
could
ever
hit
played.
12 sixes off fucking 10 balls.
I don't watch cricket. Never have.
David Hooks.
So he's an intelligent man.
I don't like cricket.
But David Hooks, again, Australian cricketer, 16, was playing for the national team. Peter Brock, drove those touring cars.
Yeah.
Fantastic race car driver. And I, in that episode, pretty much called them all cunts. Because they were cunts. They cheated on their wives. They beat their wives. They fucking did the worst shit humanly possible. But because he was a fucking great athlete, it was all forgotten.
Yeah.
At his funeral, everyone's going, the eulogy. David Hooks was a great family man. His two mistresses are sitting in the front row. His wife was sitting
In the
two
back.
rows back. Yeah. And then, okay, when I die, when I die, seriously, when I die, just tell the fucking truth. Yeah? I don't care if he's a
Oh
priest
man,
or-
I'm gonna do your eulogy.
Yeah,
I am gonna.
that's it. I was there in the fucking podroom. He was a cunt.
I am straight up doing your
I want to,
eulogy.
you know who I'm going to get to do my eulogy? All the people that refereed me playing in the provisional league. I want them to say my eulogy. Not the old, he was a fantastic guy. Family man. Oh, he used to fucking feed fucking orphans and kookaburras. And, feed them.
He fed orphans kookaburras.
He fed the orphans.
But that kookaburra
He went
just fell
around
out
to
of
the
the tree.
orphans and fed them
Dude,
birds.
I know you're hungry. Here, have a kookaburra.
He's a dead bird.
You know what I mean?
I do.
Yes, I do know what you mean. You wanted to
I
feed-
had a vision.
Yes.
You wanted to feed orphans,
I
birds.
want to feed
I
birds
know
and
exactly
orphans
what you
and
meant.
shit, yeah.
I know exactly what you meant.
But mate, just
What did you
if
say about the chopper thing there?
The
Oh,
pedia,
pedia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
pulling
Uh,
the feathers out of a chicken.
What is it? Chiati.
Chia.
Chiati pedia. Chiati pizza. Yeah.
You know what I mean? If I was a cunt, call me a cunt, even in death. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't say, oh,
Call a
cunt,
spade a
don't
spade.
speak ill of the dead. I hope. I won't be there to see it, but please, somebody stand up. I object to this eulogy.
I speak ill.
I
living.
disagree
I'll
with
just do
this,
it
this,
straight
and
up.
this.
If I think you're a cunt, I'll tell you you're a cunt.
And I think after this evening's episode, you reckon I'm a cunt. So
Yeah.
you're welcome in my eulogy anytime.
He wants the truth.
Just that's it, man. And that's why I'll be at Jordan Pickford's eulogy, and I'll object to
Whatever
whatever
that.
fucking.
I'm sure you'll be invited. I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
From
to
the
whatever,
Podroom TV.
What was that keeper from Everton? Good, the fucking Nigel. No, what was his name?
Neville Southall.
Neville Southall.
Welsh.
I'm going to make
Welsh.
friends with
Big
Neville
guy.
Southall.
Huge guy.
Yeah, I'm going to make friends with
Pulled a
Neville
few
Southall
Welsh people.
just to get an invite to Pickford's funeral, so I could call him a cunt as they're lowering the casket.
When Pickford dies, you're fucking well gone, mate. Come on. It's
know,
about
I'll
20
let-
years disparity
Hey,
here.
But this is the thing. I'm that much of a shit cunt right, that I'll
You'll
outlive
outlive him.
just to fucking.
Just to stay there.
That's right.
And be with the guys that lowers his coffin
fucking
in
oath.
and goes,
Quicker!
cunt!
Quicker, mate! Good there. Brazil! Put him down.
Make sure he gets down.
That's
Make
the
sure
sort
you
of.
say.
That's how shit. a
Couldn't
bloke I am.
even save yourself from death.
That's
Cunt.
That's how much of a shit bloke I am.
Mary! Oh!
Yeah, that's how shit a bloke I am.
Save this, you bastard!
I'll fucking. I'll do a volley into the fucking hole. And go,
And you'd still miss.
then I'll call Manchikuch. Manchikuch, you pull one in behind me. That's how shit a bloke I am. I'm a shit bloke. I am a shit human.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm getting that now.
yeah, whatever romantic
Honest
version.
is a good policy.
Yeah.
That's
It
it.
is. It is. Fair
So,
play.
well, that's why Brian Clough was not particularly well liked in England at that time. He said what he thought. It was
He
his
didn't do it
truth.
like you did.
Well, he called Don Reevy a fucking
Yeah,
cheat,
but he
the
didn't
shit
do it
cunt.
like you were doing.
You reckon?
He didn't want to kill Billy Bremner and go, gun, gun. He just said, all he said was, throw your medals and throw it all in the trash because you didn't win them fairly and we're going to win together fairly. That's what he said. He didn't go, you, goalkeeper, I wish you died. When you die, I'm going to fucking piss on your grave. He didn't do that. He didn't do that.
Well, it was frowned upon in the 70s. So he
It
couldn't-
was frowned upon. It's frowned upon now, mate.
That's it.
Now.
We're in
You
the
could have told me
era
that
of
fucking
free
hour
speech.
ago. You can't.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Fuck
So
me.
Gordon Pickford, I wish you all the very best for the World Cup.
Jordan, if you're not watching, I know you're not watching.
Oh, I've been talking about Gordon Pickford. He's
Oh,
great.
Gordon Pickford,
Not
his
George
dad.
Jordan's
Yeah,
a
his
great
dad.
bloke.
Yeah.
Gordon Pickford's a cunt.
Yeah, he is. His dad's a right knob, honestly.
Oh my god! What did you invite me here, Paul? Why did you two?
Why do you invite me to your own house? Why do you do that for?
It's more like you two are running the show.
I don't even know what you've been talking about the last hour.
We're trying to run the show here. You've got a really unruly guest.
Yeah.
So,
Really unruly
so
guest.
other than Jude Bellingham, there's no real other English athlete performer that you just didn't like.
Not football wise, boxing
Just in
wise.
general, yeah.
lots.
Frank Bruno can't. No, was he a cunt?
You're leaning me down there. Straight. No, Frank Bruno, no. Frank Bruno, legend.
Tyson Fury.
Fury,
You can still take him now. You reckon you've still got that?
yeah. I don't like Tyson. He's a cunt. But I can say it because I've been on 3 training camps with Tyson. 3.
And you still got both these? Both these?
No, not Tyson.
Oh, no.
Tyson Fury.
Am I thinking the wrong one?
Tyson Fury, not Mike.
Oh, okay.
Mike Tyson.
Okay.
I'd be honoured for him to bite me here. I'd nibble his for a bit of a joke. Tyson Fury, no, he's a cunt. He is. No, but I've met him and done multiple training camps with Tyson. He's a cunt. He's an absolute cunt.
17
He's
world
full-
titles. Cunt.
No,
Whatever he's
person, cunt, person. I met him.
Love it.
You haven't met
I want
Jordan
cunts.
Pickford. You haven't met Jordan
You've
Pickford.
actually, yeah.
You haven't met him.
Pickford was his godfather at his christening. Tyson Fury is.
I've met Tyson Fury, and I've been around him, and he's a cunt. He is.
Is he watching this podcast?
Fuck him.
I fucking hope he is.
If he is, come here, matter.
I hope he is.
Come to the Podroom, Fury.
Fucking, I've done rounds. I've sparred with him, and yeah, he's a fucking.
He's a
prick.
right cunt.
It depends which person turns up. He's got bipolar.
Oh.
He's got bipolar. So it depends which person fucking turns up. And sometimes he's nice, sometimes he's dismissive, sometimes he's quiet, sometimes he's fucking like a bully, and you don't know what's going to turn up. So he pulled me in for sparring because he was fighting a guy called Pianetta. Pianetta is
That resembled you?
very similar, short. I'm a body puncher. I'm like in there, and I'm going for power, always twisting into my shots and stuff. Bit shorter than him, obviously a lot shorter than him, but I was always going into the body. And Pianetta was very similar to him, so he pulled me in for sparring. One day it was amazing. Like, Ash, come in. Oh, how you doing, mate?
I want to smash your face today.
No. Just like really nice.
Yeah.
Just really nice. Just welcoming. Had breakfast together, and we'll do 6 rounds, and then we'll taper off. We usually taper off after 6 rounds. Taper off, and then we'll have another 6 later on, and then do a little bit of strength conditioning. And then 2 days later, come back in again, do some more sparring, and then it's totally different. Like aggressive, knobhead, arsehole. Like it's not even met you before. It's like, who the fuck are you? I sparred you 2 days ago.
There's something I can't understand.
He's a fucking prick. He's a prick. And I don't give a fuck where it goes. And
Yeah.
I've said it to his face. I think you're a fucking prick. And I trained with him for his Makhmudov fight, which was 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Went to go to Thailand, and I trained with him in TKO gym in Phuket. No, Pattaya, sorry. In Pattaya in Thailand. Went and did a little bit with him there. And I said to him, you're a fucking prick. I said to him, you're a prick. Like, why do you change your attitude all the time?
Yeah.
So you're a prick.
He doesn't remember.
No, but he does remember.
Oh, he does?
He does remember. He's a prick.
So what was his
I know
response?
his man. He just said, who do you think you are? And just keeps walking off and does this thing.
Right.
But I know his manager, Spencer Brown, amazing person, but he has to just deal with his
bullshit.
Yeah.
If you watch his fucking Netflix documentary, it all goes out. You just watch it. Just watch what he does with his wife, his kids, what he does with everyone. He's a fucking prick. He's an awful person to be around.
There's something
Awful,
I don't
awful.
get.
And
As a-
fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
He's a cook.
Tyson Fury, go and fuck yourself. I've sparred you so many times. Go fuck yourself.
Bring it,
He's a-
bitch.
He's a fucking prick.
Bring it. We'll fucking.
And I can say he's a fucking prick because
Yeah.
I've met him.
You
He
and
doesn't-
Bellingham.
He
You and
doesn't,
Bellingham. Fuck yourselves.
he doesn't even know who fucking Pickford is. He doesn't know who Pickford is. And I don't even know who Bellingham is, so that's fine. But I know who Tyson Fury is. And Tyson Fury, go and fucking suck my balls.
Hey, after a fight, my son had his first professional fight, Chris, up in Brisbane. After the fight, these guys just beat the shit out of each other, and then I walk into the room. They're having a good chat, having a good laugh. This and the other. I just don't get it.
That's
I just trying to
boxing.
beat. But I get football as a sport, but when it comes to
boxing.
boxing, I just find that hard.
That's boxing.
Huh?
You beat each other up, and you hug each other afterwards, and you have a drink afterwards. It's a gentleman's
Exactly.
sport.
And I
Yeah.
thought,
But it's a sport. It's a sport. What you got to understand is a sport. It's a sport.
yeah, I get it after a
We-
soccer game. Yeah.
No,
well done,
no.
you know, but-
It's a sport. We learn. We adapt. We learn how to jab. We learn how to throw our cross. We know that. Learn how to learn our footwork, and then we come against someone who's done the same thing.
Yeah.
Who's learned the sport, learn how to jab, learn how to cross, learn how to move, learn how to throw our shots together.
Mm.
We roll, we slip, we bump, we throw together, and we do the same. That's our dancing partner. Our
Yeah.
dancing partners come out.
Yeah, I guess you could look at it that way, but I just
So
look
our
at- I was
dancing
trying to beat
our
the shit out of
dancing
this guy.
partners beat us,
Yeah.
or lost to us, or
Yeah.
we've drawn together. And we've been in there for 3 rounds or 6 rounds or 12 rounds or whatever it is.
Yeah.
We've had our face busted up with each other.
And your nose is pretty straight, so you must
Oh,
have
I've
done
had
well.
it fixed. I've had it fixed.
Oh,
No, it's
okay.
fixed. No, it's fixed. Fucking hell, I don't fight no more. Jesus Christ. But we hug each other afterwards, and that's
Yeah,
it now.
yeah,
But in a
That-
split second. So you're now going there. You want to kill him. You want to fucking put him
Controlled
on
aggression.
controlled, is it?
Controlled
So
aggression.
you're there. You're in this. Yeah, actually, it's a good question. You're in that zone.
Yeah.
You want to drop him. You want to. I mean, what is it that you want to do? What's your motivation while you're there? Do you want to kill him? Do you want to put him down?
beat them.
You just want to beat them, but regardless of
Just beat
what the
them.
cost is,
Just beat them. Just beat them.
you go like a UFC.
Not
fight.
knock them out.
No, but UFC
You
fight.
don't
This
want to
guy's
knock
on the
them out,
ground.
but if the opportunity comes, you don't want to knock them out, yeah. But when I went to a ring, I've had 55 amateur fights. Every single fight that I went into, I wanted to destroy them. Destroy them.
Yeah.
But you hung him after the
Yeah.
In a split
But
second.
it's done though. It's finished after that.
White line.
But how do you? But how do you?
I don't
I
get
don't know.
it.
He calls it,
You switch
and
off.
then you come
after
in. You
that.
get.
You switch off after
Is it
that.
like that instantaneous?
Instantaneous. You've knocked him out on the floor and you switch off now. It's done.
If you don't do it to him, he's going to do it to you.
He's
No, I
gonna-
get
he's
it.
doing
No,
the
no,
same
no,
thing.
I understand.
He's doing the same thing to you.
Yeah.
He wants to knock your head off. He wants to kill you. In that ring, you're animals. You're animals.
Yeah.
And it's still there it's still in there in my ingrained, it's there in my nature, it's still there.
So
If someone ever come over to me
Yeah.
and goes, let's go.
you're ready.
I'm like,
Yeah,
fucking let's go.
Yeah.
I hope,
Finish
you're,
it and
I,
have a
hope you're
beer.
ready, I hope you're ready to die.
Yeah.
I hope you're ready to die.
That's what I'm saying.
Because I am.
Yeah. Okay.
And we
So
go
that's what
straight
it is.
into
Yeah,
it,
okay.
and my fucking,
Yeah.
I'm straight there.
Yeah.
That's why when I go around and do the videos and stuff like that, if someone ever wants to come over to me and go,
You're prepared. Yeah.
for no reason
Do
whatsoever.
you ever go and give someone the shits to see if I will?
No. Never.
Should've
I
come
don't.
to us.
I don't. I'd never approach someone in.
If you're looking for
aggressive
trouble,
manner.
you come to the right place.
So
No,
Next
I don't think
time-
that's in your Nate. It doesn't seem like
Yeah,
it.
it'd never
time,
be,
Next
never.
time
Yeah,
Dandy
never.
City play Heidelberg in an MPL final, and
Yeah.
we get attacked, accosted,
Again.
assaulted
Again.
by random people, then Ash will be in our corner
No.
with the
No.
fucking
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be in your corner.
Not after what you said about Pickford.
Fuck Pickford. But I want to know.
I'll be in your corner, but all I'm doing is filming.
I was
You
going
want
body punches.
Um,
Fuck.
Oh,
Sorry,
you got the
body.
the opener there. The opener's there.
Cheers, mate.
These are twist tops anyway.
Are they? Okay.
Are they twisties?
The
Oh.
Aussie ones. Aussie
We
ones
don't-
are twist tops.
We don't have twisties in England.
No, but if you get an Aussie beer, the word
Never have
twist
twisties. Fucking Jordan Pickford's mum did that.
tops. Yeah, that's why he's fucking sick and twisted.
She's a terrible person. Terrible person. I understand what you're saying
I
now.
don't know him from Borough Soap. But if I had to spar him at the Tyson Fury camp against Diego Montejo, what was his name? Fuck that guy too.
Hang on. If there was a fight between them two, who do you want to win?
As long as Pickford gets knocked out clean. I don't want him to get fucked up. I just want him to one knockout.
Just you want him to hit the floor.
Give him a bit of the fucking salts and he'll wake up.
Yeah. Give him the salts.
And
Give him the salt. We're a ban now.
Yeah.
Ban
Bullshit.
now.
What now?
Ban
what do they
now.
give him now? Nothing.
Not allowed.
That's my pump. What the
Not
fuck
allowed
are
to
they?
do smelling salts. No.
Bullshit.
Not allowed to go underneath. No.
Why?
Not allowed to do it. I don't know.
Political
It's not allowed.
correctness. That's gluten free.
Political correctness gone wrong.
It's
Not even allowed.
Have you ever had that? Have you ever smelt that salt?
It's crazy shit.
Fucking hell, man.
Used to get
The
me
little
through
green
so many
bottle.
rounds.
Yeah, I had
That
a couple
goal kick
times.
you're talking about.
Used to get me through rounds that used to get me round. Used to get me through
What
rounds.
was it? What was in it? What the hell is it?
It's smelling salts. It's ammonia. Ammonia. It's a piece of cotton covered in ammonia. It's just cotton, and
And it just
it's just
gives
covered
you
in
that
ammonia.
kick, your
The
brain
cotton,
that
the
kicks
cotton absorbs the liquid, and then when you open it up, it releases the ammonia,
and you're off.
and then as soon as you go,
You don't want to do
Like,
that.
oh,
You don't
fucking
do that
okay.
hard.
you're in a fight, Ash. Okay, yeah, let's go. Fucking Pickford's there. Let's go.
Fucking Bellingham.
Fuck yes. Oh, Bellingham's there. Fucking let's go. Yeah, it's a mad one. That shit's a mad one. It's a mad one. Yeah, I've done that many a time. I like it.
55 amateur fights.
55, yeah, 55.
Any
Yeah.
pro fights?
Two pro fights stopped.
Was
Eyes
that the one?
gone.
Was that the
And
second
that
fight?
was the last one.
Yeah,
was it?
the last one. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the last one. Last pro fight.
How old were you?
I was just turning 20. Just
Oh,
turning
wow.
20.
Yeah, you're a
55
baby, man.
amateur fights before the age of 20.
Yeah.
Wow.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
You fight every week.
No, we were fighting from. I'd skills bouts, so I saw him. That's genuinely not even like the amount of fights I've had. Skills bouts don't count. So I had skills bouts until I was 12 years old. So started boxing when I was 6, 7. Started getting skills bouts at 8, 9. Skills bouts. There's no winner, no loser at skills bouts. As a kid, so.
The professional bouts a little bit longer. The amateur ones. I went to one of my son's amateur. He only did one amateur, one professional fight. Because he's a personal trainer, he's built like a brick shit house. He went once to an amateur fight and he won, and then they offered him to go to professional, and he got beaten in that one. But
You
I think
can't go to professional unless you've had at least 4 or 5. I don't know what it's like in
he did one, and he went to the. But apparently, the professional one that he went, someone else was supposed to fight, and they couldn't make it, or whatever.
I love
So
it
they asked
professional.
him, and then he. But so the professional was on 3-minute rounds, but the amateur was
It
a bit
won't be
shorter.
professional. What he's done, he'll be unlicensed. What he did, he'll be unlicensed. Yeah, he'll be
But they
unlicensed.
did call it a pro. I don't
Yeah,
know.
they'll call it that, but it's not. It's not sanctioned. It'll be
Okay.
yeah, it's not sanctioned. So
So the amateur ones, are, what, 2 minutes?
how much is 2?
Yeah.
But you can fight free, whatever. Anyone can put a show on.
Yeah.
Anyone. I can hire out a hall.
Yeah.
I can hire out a hall in your local community right now and just put a professional fight on.
They do that at
And
Gold
say,
Coast
and
Nights,
say
I
it's
think.
Yeah.
professional. It's not professional.
It's not sanctioned.
It's unlicensed.
Yeah,
what we
yeah,
call it.
right.
It's unlicensed. But
So,
yeah. So I had 55 amateur fights. I had loads of skills bouts.
So what's the
I'd probably
likelihood-
say about 80 fights, I think.
what's the likelihood of me and Jordan Pickford having an exhibition bout at the Melbourne
Very
Pavilion.
likely, very likely. I can arrange that.
After tonight's episode.
I can arrange that. And you know what? Jordan Pickford loves boxing. He fucking loves boxing. He's always at local shows. He's always at Liverpool local shows. He's always at London local shows as well. I've met Jordan Pickford so many times. And I'd love to be able to do this.
And
If
I'd
I can
love-
do this.
yeah, and he loves watching boxing, and I'd love to.
He also loves watching
I'd love to
PodroomTV, I know,
smack-
as well.
I'd love to
so.
smack Jordan Pickford just one.
I don't think you'll get there.
I'll get there. I'll give him the old scubber in your kiss.
I don't think you could.
I'll give him from the under. I'll do the old village
Yeah.
punch, man. This one? From the bottom up. It's not a conventional boxing.
I reckon
I'll
you
do the
just
fuck.
walk over. You walk over and say,
Ash,
"Can I have your autograph? Can I have your
And
autograph?"
smack
And
the
that'll be
camera
it.
down.
That'll be it. Just, oh my God, it's Jordan Pickford. Can I have your
Yeah,
autograph?
and while he's
And that'll
signing
be
it, I'll king you.
That'll be it.
When he's signing
He's all
it,
mouth. He's all mouth. This guy. He's all mouth. All mouth.
Bring it on, bitch. Don
See-
King, fucking Ash Hobson, between the two of you,
Ash
organised.
Hobson will promote it. I'll
Organised.
promote it.
And it'll be the greatest fight Geelong, the
Like a-
Bellarine Peninsula has ever
Legacy Boxing will promote this for you. We'll do it. We'll do it.
that uppercut looked like you were sending him a text message though.
I've
But
seen
yeah.
Shima Juric. Right?
Old
Trash-
school text message as well.
I've seen Shima Juric trash and treasure.
It'd be like a
market.
postcard. You'd see it coming for fucking miles away.
Like this. I'll do the jab, and bang. Scub in the kiss.
But you jab. You jab your front arm, mate.
I'm not a fucking southpaw.
Yeah, so
And then the fucking.
why have you just done that then?
That's all. I'm just trying to confuse the cunt.
Yeah, right.
I'm just trying to fuck it up.
Hey, in Australia, we've had football players having boxing matches.
And maybe I'll throw in a couple of kicks. Fucking.
All right, kicks. We're doing kicks now.
It's gonna be.
Okay. Now I'm promoting kickboxing. Kickboxing.
Then he's gonna take off his slipper and he's gonna fucking hit
Well,
with the
And if I end up choking the fuck around,
he's gonna hit with the slipper.
That tackle against Mandzukic was like a kickboxing.
that's right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember.
Cunt.
It was like,
Cunt.
yeah.
We didn't even talk about here. So you've come up here, you've started. I'm gonna take this back into fucking normality. And so we've gone back to you've
I'm
started
pretty
the
sure
boxing.
this is normality.
Well, I don't know what it is. I don't know what normal is anymore. But anyway, you've come in Bellarine Peninsula. You've started up a gym.
I have, yeah.
The legacy
Is anyone
gym.
watching no more? No one's
Yeah,
watching.
mate,
no more.
people are fucking watching.
I think
Are
the-
they?
I think
People
the,
are watching, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, people are
People
watching.
I think
Watching.
our
People
viewership
watching.
has increased, and maybe yours has too.
No, it's been pretty. It's been there about.
I wonder
Yeah.
how many TVs are actually people
people
fall
still
asleep,
watching.
but the TV's still on.
And I
But
want
any-
the rest tomorrow.
If you tag my YouTube channel as well, maybe people are watching from your shitty little
We don't
Wi-Fi.
even
you've
know-
got
Yeah,
here.
we don't know
maybe.
how to do that. But I'll fucking
Terrible
take- I'll
Wi-Fi
fucking-
you've
I'll
got
take
here.
fucking Jordan Pickford.
Please don't do it.
Where
again.
is your gym?
Please don't
Ash,
do that
where's
again.
your gym?
Please don't do that again. I teach proper boxing. Please, I can't.
No, this
take that.
is Krav Maga.
Oh, is it?
He's right there.
I've trained that as well.
All right, this is
Is it what my tie is it? I've trained that as well. But which one do you want to go?
it's the smack Jordan Pickford in the mouth.
I reckon
not
after
trained
the
that.
World Cup, aren't you
Yeah, but-
should provoke
That's a
him
new
to
one.
one.
Fuck, I've not
So
trained
anyway,
that. I've
Tell
not-
me anyway.
Yeah,
so you started up. You set up your legacy
sorry,
gym.
Sorry.
So you've been setting this up for how long? You've been. Hang on. When did you move to?
7
To
months.
Australia?
what'd you say? 7 months.
Yeah, about 6 months, 7 months. Yeah.
So you set up the gym.
Yeah.
Opened it up on Monday.
Monday this week, yeah.
So
Monday.
here we go. So 7 days. It's been 7 days now.
yeah,
100 people through.
100, yeah.
100 people
Crazy.
through. And how many
Crazy
people
as fuck,
signed
yeah.
up already?
27 like officially signed up to like full on membership.
Yeah.
Cool.
But people are coming down for casual sessions or whatever. But yeah, it's just a week.
So 27 plus in casuals.
Yeah, but
So the interest is there immediately
really
one
not.
week.
yeah, crazy. It's honestly, it's crazy. It's crazy. But I'm so passionate, so fucking passionate about boxing. So passionate. I hadn't trained fighters, well, trained at a lower level in terms of like basics for years and years and years. I've trained professional fighters for for the last five years, like IBF champions and stuff. Josh Warrington is one of my fighters. But now bringing it just to Grovedale, which is a very random place to go.
Yeah, unbelievable.
It's
From
so-
Leeds to
it's
Grovedale.
So
How do you
random.
end up in Grovedale?
We
All
wanted
places on earth.
me and my missus wanted. Well, we wanted to move to Australia, and I said to her, I own a supplement company that's doing really, really well, and I don't even need to be there no more now. I just run it. And
Yeah.
I built it up.
Take a step back. Let's take a step back because it's quite a story, and we'll talk about it in the car. So I want people to know about this. You started off. You were about. So how long ago did you start off the supplement company?
About 10 years ago.
So about 10 years ago, and you were at rock bottom at that
More
point in
than
your
rock
life.
bottom, yeah. More than rock bottom, yeah. I'd quit my job. Went from being a school. I was a school teacher working in a behavioural school, which was fucking hard work, man. You just restrain kids all the time, and they're fucking screaming, shouting. But I'm from I'm no mum, no dad. I grew up in a care home, orphanage or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah,
I don't know what you want to
Home
call
in
it.
Australia,
Yeah, whatever you want to call it. But boxing for me was the savior. I had a carer that said, "Go down to boxing, go boxing, go boxing." I'm like,
Is this
okay,
because you're an angry kid at that time?
just very angry.
So you're just
like angry. I
picking
didn't trust
fights, yeah.
adults. I didn't trust adults because they always got tucked away.
I can't imagine why.
Yeah, exactly. In the middle of the night, I'd get taken away, like taken out of my bedroom. You go into another care home, like they just take you out, like you're a piece of meat. Just take you out, put you somewhere else, put you in a van, and off you go to another place.
You're taking
So-
up space.
yeah, because you're taking up space because you're not as dangerous as the other person that's going to come in. So I thought in my little child head that if I become dangerous, no one will move me.
Yeah. Okay. And
So-
there's logic in that for sure.
And I think that was logic in my little
Yeah,
mind,
100%. Yeah.
in my little 9-year-old mind.
Fuck,
if I
man, that's
keep
9 years old.
if I
man.
keep acting angry and acting nasty and hurting people, they're not going to move me. So they didn't move me. When I started attacking carers and started punching people, they didn't move me. So then one of my carers said, "You need to go boxing. Go boxing." And took me down to a gym. And I went down to a gym, and there was a 76-year-old man in there called Marco Pedietti.
That's
Napoli
Napoli.
fanatic.
Yeah.
Marco Pedietti. Marco
Italian.
Pedietti from Naples. he
Yeah.
was, from Naples. And,
A calm city.
very calm.
yeah.
Turns out it was a very calm.
yeah.
And my carer took me down to the gym, and Marco was there, and he said, "Go hit the bag." And I hit the bag, and I didn't understand that the bell was to stop. And I carried on for 30 minutes straight. I never stopped. I just kept hitting the bag. Bang, 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 bang. Just kept hitting it over and over and over again. Just smashing it over and over and over again for 30 minutes straight. I didn't actually understand that the bell was to stop. And I just kept fucking hitting it over and over and over again. And Marco came over to me and said, "What do you think, my friend? What do you see? What do you see when you do this?" And I said, "I see everyone, like adults. I see everyone. I see every person that's hurt me in my life."
Wow.
And he just went, I can make a fighter out of you." And then he told my carer, and that was it. I kept going. I kept coming back. And I kept fighting. I kept hitting the bag. Kept telling me to hit the bag, hit the bag, hit the bag, hit the bag, hit the bag. And then eventually started teaching me the footwork and the movement and the jabs and little focusing in and the slips and all these things. And yeah, went from there, became a good fighter. And yeah.
And did that change you instantaneously? Your whole focus, like as a
Not
as a kid?
instantaneously, but yeah, it did. Eventually, boxing became my thing. I loved it. I loved it so much. I fucking loved it so much. I
You
just
still
like-
do.
Always.
You still got a
it's my
passion.
Oh, fuck, mate. Jesus.
Is it
Christ.
because of that time when you were a 9-year-old kid, because you're so vulnerable, you're such a fucking shit position?
Yeah.
Is it that what it keeps sort of burning that fire within you?
I think so. Maybe because I've always come back to it, no matter what it is, wherever I've been in life, I've always come back to it. So became a great fighter. There's a start. The story is just fucking monotonous and boring. For me, it's boring now. Yeah. I was a great fighter, a good fighter. Got on the Olympic squad, started fighting for England. I'm still wearing these fucking shorts this day, like
That's
in
the
the
one.
boxing.
Yeah,
I'm still fighting. I'm still wearing these shorts. I love these shorts. I'm obsessed with it. Box for England. But I wanted to teach more than box. I wanted to teach people, kids to understand that what boxing taught me is not fighting. It taught me discipline. It taught me.
Wasn't about hurting
Focus.
people. It was
So what about hurting people? Never about hurting people.
Yeah.
Focus.
Never. Focus, self-esteem, discipline.
Yeah.
And boxing teaches you way more things in life than hurting people. It teaches you to fucking relax a little bit when things are going bad in life. You can just take a step back and go, okay, here's the way I'm going to deal with it. And boxing's the same. When you're getting fucking smashed in the face, the other person that's going to help you is you. That in life is exactly the same thing. Someone's going to smash you. Work's going to smash you. Your family's going to smash you. Everything's going to smash you. Everything. If you take a little step back, take it calm, just look at it all, refocus, reset, you'll be all right.
To make you less vulnerable as a human being, because you know you've got control of your own destiny a little bit.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. I think it's for someone who's never fought before, someone's never thrown a fist before, someone who wants to, I don't know, let's say, smash the England goalkeeper in the face.
with his fucking with his
With an
slipper.
uppercut. With an uppercut.
With his slipper. Yeah.
With his literal slipper. And then he tells the guy that can fight and goes, I want to uppercut him.
What? No,
And
wasn't
I
even.
think-
Wasn't even. It was like,
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah, but they're
I can
good,
literally, I can beat him up doing this. I just think, can you? Show me then. Show me then. And then that person shows me and he goes, and he puts an uppercut in from.
Yeah. I could build a gym around that.
Yeah.
I could build a whole fucking
And
gym
I-
around that.
And I would sponsor that gym.
Yeah.
I would sponsor.
We call
Because
it
you're trying to do a
What's
good
it called? The
thing.
scubbering you up.
I think it'd be
Punch.
called Pickford ABC,
Yeah.
the Pickford Amateur Boxing Club.
bring him to Australia and we'll make it happen.
We
Yeah.
have footballers,
I reckon
AFL
it'd be able to
footballers
do-
getting into boxing matches.
But you've come in, right? So you come in,
Yeah.
orphanage or whatever you want to call it, and foster homes, or you come in, your nan's picked you up,
Yeah.
got you back at 11 or 12 years of
Like
age.
12 years old, yeah.
Obviously, you've had to focus on school again. So you've come from a shit house situation. You can't think of much lower, really.
Yeah, it was fucked, yeah.
But you've come back, you've done this, and you've focused enough to get good enough results to go to uni, right?
Yeah.
And
Well,
get
I
a
lost my
master's.
eyesight. So
So it wasn't before then, was it?
No, it was after, yeah. So
I'm saying that eyesight loss was before going to uni. Is that
No, after.
after? Okay.
It was after. Yeah, I was on the squad. It's fucked. I was on the squad for the Olympic team. So I was fighting. I was on the same team as Anthony Joshua and Carl Froch and these amazing fighters that have now achieved world title
Stardom.
credentials and
Yeah.
stuff like that. And there's not just me. There's fucking loads of us. There's hundreds and hundreds of us hundreds of me
Stories like that, yeah.
that have just gone off and just gone into fucking nothingness, drinking and
Yeah.
going into just jobs.
Ash, do you utilize your teaching skills and your boxing skills and what it's taught you? Do you actually use that experience with the people that you're now coaching, or they're not? Yeah,
Yeah.
they have a similar sort of.
I don't get it.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. That's all I've got. You can only teach what you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't teach someone to be a world champion because I'm not a world champion. So
yeah.
I can only teach people what I've been through and what I'm gonna go through, what I've been through. So and what they might go through. So I have, yeah, and that's the only way I can coach it.
But you can set them to the, like some of them you never got there, but you can set them or highlight
I know how to get there.
aspirations and how to get there.
I know how to get.
Well, can you
there.
identify that? Can you see that
I
potential?
see it straight away. Yeah, I can see it straight away.
I saw it here earlier when I was.
I saw he had no talent.
Would you kick him out of your gym, or would you let him?
No. He's
As long as he's paying fees,
he's paying his membership. So
Pay the membership, and you can do all
pay
that.
the membership. I'll fill his head full of shit. Yes, you can beat the England goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Yes, you can. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it.
The world is your oyster.
Eventually.
I got Tyson Fury out like this.
Yeah, you would in your own mind. That's fine. And I want you to believe that. I want everybody to believe they can do something.
So you've come out, right? So your eyesight's gone. You've lost 40% of eyesight. You're right.
In the right eye, yeah.
And
That's
why
I have to
basically,
get- That's what. Sorry,
You're right.
that's why I have to keep turning to.
Yeah.
So I can't. I literally
Just
can't
watch the shunka.
That's why I keep smacking it.
Yeah.
Have you noticed how many times I smack that?
I have.
I keep smacking it all the time. I apologise. I
That's
can't
another
see
don't
it. I can't see it.
apologise. I keep smacking and I've got my eyesight.
Oh, yeah.
Well, to some degree. But anyway.
Spodge head busted.
I just literally can't see it.
Just
yeah.
reminds me of my life. But you're going to that. So you realise, you realise your career's gone as a fighter or whatever. So is that the point you've started to go to school, or are you ready? Like,
No, I had, I'd say like 9 months to a year where I was just doing things that I'd never done before. So drinking,
yeah,
taking drugs,
Yep.
women.
Yep.
It was a good night.
so you're having a good time. No,
I had a good 9 months though.
Yeah.
I had a really good 9 months in terms of like all the stuff I'd never done before.
Yeah.
From being 12, 13 years old, all I'd concentrated on was boxing. That was it. Just
Yeah.
boxing all the way through. Like all
Obsessed,
I cared about was like boxing, eating right, doing my road runs. I was running before school, 5 a.m. At 5 a.m. in the morning. I was running 6 miles, and then go to school. It was fucked. And then it all got
But you
taken
obviously
away.
loved it.
Yeah, I did. I didn't love it. It was just a
discipline.
necessity.
It was
You
a
had to do it.
Necessity.
You
I
just
had to do it.
yeah.
Marco told me I have to do it. You do your road runs, you go to school, you come, you box. Tomorrow, you road run, you come.
You
go
like
to school, you
program.
box.
Program.
I would fucking. If he told me to kill someone, I'd kill him. I genuinely would. If he said, "Go and kill that man," I'd kill him because he ingrained it into me.
Yeah, you
like
trusted him.
like Mike Tyson with Customato, same thing, exactly the same thing. He had me on a fucking plinth. He had me. Whatever he said, I'd do it. Go and do this, do it. I did it, and yeah, I did that for years and years and years. He died before I achieved anything. I was Golden Glove. When Golden Glove, he's like the best fighter in the UK.
Okay.
If you achieve the Golden Glove, it means you've beaten everybody in your weight category and amateur level.
Yep.
And I did that 5 years in a row.
Wow.
Golden Glove 5 years in a row.
Well, hey,
you didn't say that.
Once
No, he's seen
can
that.
be
He's seen that. He's seen it all.
5 years in
Seen
a
it all.
row. That's
5 years in a
amazing.
row. 5 years in a row. But he didn't see me turn over to the Olympic squad. Didn't see that bit. He died, unfortunately, and it just took me off.
So that
I went off the rails after that a little
Yeah.
bit. Didn't train as hard as I should have done. I was still training hard. I was still doing my road runs, still sparring, still doing my thing. But I weren't listening to my coach as much as I should have done because it wasn't Marco. It wasn't him saying, "Your foot's wrong. Your foot's wrong." He's always in my ear. Your foot is wrong. Your foot's wrong. Your foot placement's wrong. Your jab's not right. Twist into it properly. Twist your hip a little bit more. It's still in my head now, but it weren't in my head then because I was a kid. It's in my head now.
Yeah.
It's in my head now, but it weren't there because got too cocky, too arrogant because I was a kid. A little fucking.
You're a kid, man.
17.
You're a child. You're a
Yeah,
child.
of course.
Fuck, you're
17,
lost, man.
18, 19.
Word,
20
that's a
years
shit age. You
Yeah.
get lost, man.
And then
You
it fucked me out, and then I got a hit, and it just went fucking dark.
and that was it.
Couldn't see anything no more. And it's what it was. But since then, started my own gym when I was 19. Started building fighters up and stuff, and I've coached really good fighters. Really, really good fighters. 5 national champions and IBF champions. Josh Warrington's one of my fighters as well. Josh Warrington's an IBF world champion. I coached him. And we've got one more fight to go because he's going to retire soon. So we've got a fight coming up in Dublin. So I have to fly back over to the UK. And training. But enough about me. I don't give a fuck
No,
about-
there is more
That's why
because
you're here,
I want to get on these supplements. now.
Yeah.
So you come into
supplements
so
wise,
you're that's
yeah.
what I'm saying. You've hit rock bottom. What were you? 30 to 24, 5, 6 years old? What?
28.
28 years
I
old.
was 28. So I went into teaching. I was a school teacher, PE teacher in SEN schools, social, emotional
Yeah, right.
schools.
Yeah.
So the main job of all them teachers in that school was restraining kids, literally restraining them. Whereas I was the PE teacher, so it was no one ever. I didn't have to restrain any kid in my class.
Was
Ever.
I actually happy to be there?
Not just that, it's because I came from the same fucking background as them. So
They
they were
related to you.
they were in care homes, orphanages, whatever, and they use that excuse. Oh, I act the way because I'm in a care home, and I go. So was I. So was I. And
You
look, I'm your
understood
fucking
them.
teacher. So no, shut the fuck up and sit down.
Yeah.
Sit down and listen. Here we go. Let's listen. Right. We're doing this today. We're doing that, and we're doing this. And there's the conclusion. Done. If you want to act like a cunt, act like a cunt. But you just said cunt. I'm going to go and tell you off. I don't care. I don't care. Go tell the head teacher. I couldn't give a fuck. They've employed me. So let's go. We're going to do this, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. And I didn't pander to them. Whereas like the English teachers and the maths teachers, they couldn't handle them. And we had walkie-talkies. We had literally walkie-talkies. And it'd be connected like pastoral care and like English teachers and all this sort of stuff. And we'd have these fucking walkie-talkies. And after about 6 months of being there, I'd have, Ash, can you come down to English? Like, no, I'm teaching. I'm teaching. I'm literally teaching. Because they couldn't handle them. Because they needed me to take them out. Because it's like, oh, I can't get him to sit down. I can't get him to focus. Because you're not fucking teaching him properly. You're not differentiating. You're not engaging. You're not changing up your lessons. You're not trying to engage him. You're trying to teach him like a fucking idiot. You just need to differentiate a little bit and be a bit of a teacher. Teaching is hard. It's very hard.
It's an incredibly hard job.
It's so hard.
Yeah, it is.
But when you go into an SEN school where it's even harder,
Of course.
you've got to differentiate your teaching. You've got to. Johnny Blogs and him and her and him are not going to get taught in the same way. You've got to try your different ways.
Yeah.
You've got to try, and that's what I did. As a teacher, I tried to differentiate all of it, and it worked. But it worked so well that all the other teachers had a fucking V line to me with their little walkie-talkies going, oh, we need you down to English.
But
We
they
need-"
didn't have that experience you did, obviously.
Of
You
course
knew it.
not.
You knew it intimately. You knew what that kid was feeling like.
Yeah.
Mm.
They
Other
did. They
teachers
did
at
it.
School did.
The other kid,
Yeah.
the other teachers did it.
But that's why I did. Yeah, but it does. It shouldn't work like that. You shouldn't have to take someone who's been there to bring them into the school to be able to teach them.
Shouldn't. Yeah. But
Yeah,
They-
but you
yeah, but
had
I-
such an advantage. You had
I had
such-
an advantage.
that was
yeah.
a huge advantage that you've
Huge.
experienced it.
I wouldn't have
And
called
then-
it an advantage. I wouldn't look at it that way.
Well,
but-
no, not
that's-
not,
that
not as a
empathy,
kid,
but I
not
understand,
in that
yeah,
at a young age, but at this level, you got the advantage of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
you know,
strange,
you
bro.
know, but you know, intimate. You can feel what that kid's feeling because you've felt it before. you know?
Yeah, and I also but the main thing was calling him out on the bullshit.
Yeah.
Because these
That's right.
kids,
Because you know, that's right.
these kids
yeah.
are very intelligent and they're manipulative.
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
Very,
All kids
very
are.
fucking.
All kids are
manipulative.
pushing boundaries.
But these kids are so manipulative. What they do is bring you in and find out information about you. That's what most of the teachers would fall for it.
Yeah,
would
right.
fall for it. Bring in information to find out, like, so what do you do, miss? Like, are you married?
Yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
got kids?
Yeah.
And they'd bring in information and they'd
And
go,
then-
oh, this is rapport. We've been taught this. This is rapport. This is rapport. So the kids resonating to me.
Yeah.
This is rapport. I'm
Yeah.
going to tell them information and
Yeah.
they tell them too much. And then they use it against them
Yes,
later on. They go,
yes.
I'm going to fuck your fucking daughter. I'm going to rape your... Like awful
Yeah.
shit they'd say. They'd
Yeah.
say awful stuff and then they won't be able to deal with it.
Mm.
And that's how these kids would work. I'd never be able to give them that. They won't be able to take anything from me.
It's horrible that a kid wants to go there. He's actually
Yeah.
or
Testing
she or whatever.
boundaries.
But to that point,
Yeah.
that like to sort of macabre levels, like to really deep, dark levels. You know, that's
Dark levels. Like beyond
Yeah.
what you'd even think about.
It's,
Scary,
it's
isn't it?
banking
It's
that
scary, yeah.
information
Yeah.
for when they can use it.
Oh,
isn't
they
it?
use
Yeah,
it
but-
whenever they want.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be straight away. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
straight away.
Yeah.
But they've taken information. They've taken information. You understand about your daughter. You understand where you live. You understand about how you've got to be a teacher,
Yeah.
and they take it all in
And they're
because
fucking-
the new
Yeah.
teacher would be told rapport, build rapport, build rapport, build
Yeah.
rapport,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
the kids would find these little tiny little nuggets,
That they could
little
use.
nuggets they could use, and they'd pull it in
Mm.
and go. Oh, she's got two kids. How old are they? 12, 13, blonde hair. One plays football. One does this. They live in Leeds. They do this, do that. I've got this. I've got them. And I'll use it. I'll use it. And they'll use it later on because they've never been told no.
Yeah.
Never been told no in life. These little fuckers have never been told no.
But isn't it disturbing that this kid actually wants to go?
Yeah.
That their life has taken them that far.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's
And it
that's
comes from
actually
home.
sad.
Comes from home. Always comes from home. No, and it'll always come down to her. Not with the girls, but I do think with the girls as well. But the main thing with the boys is no positive male role model in their life to tell them no.
Mm.
And it always comes out. We're living in this little fucking soft society now
Yeah,
for some
yeah,
reason.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
male role models, and unfortunately, a lot of males leave.
Yeah.
The fuck off. They,
Yeah. They take the easy
They
road.
bang
yeah.
a little bit of sperm
Yeah.
in a bird and
They
then
run,
they fuck
mate.
off.
They run.
And they go.
Yeah.
And they go. They don't stick around for the family shit.
Yeah.
They don't stick around for that.
Yeah.
They don't do it. But there's no positive male role model. And in my 15 years of being a coach and a teacher and stuff, it always comes down to male role models.
Yeah.
Always comes down to male role models.
Is that a
Fucking
problem in England?
huge.
It's a problem
huge
here
problem.
too.
No,
It's a
I know.
problem in
Huge.
teaching here
I
too.
know in the States there's a massive male role model parenting issue. Certain communities even over here where they get pregnant, they fuck off.
Yeah.
Done. I don't think that was the case in England.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
It is. It's everywhere. Yeah.
Society.
I did
Is it
secondary
here?
teaching.
I don't know. Maybe I live in a bubble. I don't.
You
I don't-
fucking do.
I'm
No.
I'm saying.
No, but it's a problem in teaching here. They
But
say
you must
like,
be a good male role model.
I'm not,
I think you are.
No, I'm a shit.
You must be.
Yeah.
I'm a shit. Again, I'll come back to. But I'm just saying that I thought that was an American thing.
no.
Where,
No.
there's-
Fucking hell, no.
but in England, so just normal English bloke will knock up an English bird and
Yeah.
fuck off.
And fuck off, yeah. It's
And
just
she's
a
left to raise the
fucking-
kid on her own. And
Yeah.
And where does he
Yeah.
go? What does he do?
He
What does
fucks
he
off.
do?
I
He
don't know
takes
what
it
he
easy
does.
right out.
He
And
goes
knock
off, he
up
goes
another
off and
bird,
fucks another bird.
And he
Yeah.
knocks
And does
her
the
up
same
and fucks
shit and
off
then
and
fucks off again.
Goes off, goes to the pub, and
And
drinks.
they don't have a
My,
male.
my daughter's not my daughter by blood. She's not my daughter.
Hmm.
By blood, she's not my daughter. She's my ex's daughter. My ex's fella's daughter. She's not my daughter. By blood, she's not my, I've got no kids. She's not my kid. By blood.
by
but
blood,
she's my
but she
kid.
is your kid. Yeah,
But she's my kid.
yeah, 100%.
But she's not my kid by blood. I've got no children by blood. But she is my child. I brought her up.
And you got to
We
go
have an
through
amazing
shit.
family. We
Yeah.
have an amazing home life. We've got an amazing little structure we've got. But I've got fucking 200, 300, 400 actual kids that I look after. That I take on as my own.
Yeah.
And I get you this whole fucking they've all the thing that's so common in all of these people that I've been doing it with for fucking many years is male role model.
Yep.
There's not one there.
Yep.
There's not one there.
Yep.
There's not one male
Not
role
having
model.
someone stern that will
Just
say,
to say no.
fuck, you
Fucking
can't do
no.
that. Yeah.
Sternly.
Because mum
Yeah.
goes, yeah, okay, let me please you.
Hmm.
Let me please you. I'm gonna scream and shout in calls. I'm gonna scream and shout in calls
Oh,
until
you
I
can
get
have
until
that. You
until
can
I
have
get
it, yeah.
until I get
Yeah.
what I want.
And
Hmm.
basically beg you to stop.
Yeah. And they go,
Yeah.
oh, okay, what do you want? Oh, I want them lollies. I want that. I want this. And the mum goes,
Here you
okay,
go.
okay.
Yeah.
The dad would go, fucking shut the fuck up. Get up.
Yeah.
No. Fucking no. It's not happening. You're not having that. You're not having this. Shut the fuck up. Go. But a mum would go, oh, it's all right. It's okay.
Just to
Come
shut
on.
him up. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
have whatever you want.
Go on here. Have that. If you have if you have this, I'll take you there. If you stop that, I'll take you this place.
Hmm.
If you stop doing that, I'll take you to the there. And that's the way it'll always be. Unfortunately, we need male role models. We need it. And I didn't have one when I was a kid. I didn't have one. That's why I was a little cunt. Until I went boxing and I met a person who was a good role model, a 76-year-old Italian man
Yeah.
Hmm.
who taught me the
Yeah.
ways to be a man. Unfortunately, now we're the dawn of fucking these bullshit things, and
Yeah.
That's right. The distractions are bullshit.
As a man of the house, I've been receiving multiple texts from upstairs saying we're very loud and we need to wrap it up. And shit.
Yes.
I wanna come
midnight.
around to
you
this
tell them
time.
to fuck
I'll
off.
come around. We're getting the old fucking Jordan Pickford.
Yeah.
The wind up. We're getting the old Jordan Pickford. If you don't come upstairs, I'm going to give you the old.
I'm gonna go for a piss.
Before we wrap up, Spolge,
Yep.
what have we got in
No,
the
there you go.
chat?
Go through. Yeah, go.
Yeah.
Take your normal position. I was.
Because you've
Oh, yeah.
you've been doing a great job standing here, looking like you know what you're doing with
Yeah,
the
no,
laptop.
but I
but
didn't.
you
I didn't even.
touch it, fucking
No, I didn't want to touch it because the last time I
Oh.
touched it, and it was actually when yours were interviewed yours, and then the intro came up.
Exactly right. Yeah, I've had
There's about 187.
78 messages. We're about to wrap up. So, Polak, let's read some chat here. Done that. Look, we're nearly done, man. We are really nearly done. Bill Laurie caught behind. Tommy, Mark Page. Here we go. Tim Balaban. Well said, Robert Spoiler. This is a while ago.
Oh my God! Someone actually.
They tried to screw us at Dandy after the grand final. It was like NSL days. Živela Croatia, never die, and the launch of Hajduk Dandy Ultras. There you go, mate. Sometimes out of adversity, good things are created. That's what happens with our narod. Out of adversity, we create very good things. Steve, I reckon Portugal, if Croatia doesn't make it, may go all the way. True that. Don't have to win a World Cup, but beat the Poms is a must. Payback for Blyberg. True that.
I think
Robbie
that,
Stocker.
I don't know if a soccer game's going to take care of that.
England had Eddie the Eagle, Matt Grgic. There you go. Rod Ellick sent you some footage of the Sunday tourney in the tent. Tony Kolchak on with Smolik. Pickford is rubbish. As a fantastic goalkeeper himself, if Tony Kolchak says he's rubbish, he's rubbish. He is. And Rob Stocker.
It will knock you out. Pickford would knock
Pickford.
you out. I think
Okay.
so.
Ash Hobson here is going to organise a. What do you want to call it? An exhibition bout? You want to call it? You want to put it down as a professional? What, can I put it down to my
It can't be, I can't put it down as professional when you're fighting.
Why not? You just said my fucking.
I saw you. I saw. Yeah, that's why.
Fuck it.
That's why I
Take
demoted
your
it
jaw
down
off.
to.
I'll fucking took your jaw off. No.
That's a terrible accent you're doing.
I was Scottish. I've been watching
Where did
Kevin
you go
Bridges.
with that?
I've been watching Kevin
The
Bridges.
accent.
I'll
The
take your
accent
jaw
went
off.
crazy. Kevin Bridges. You watching Kevin Bridges?
That's I'll take your jaw off.
Yeah, you ain't crazy that with that. Yeah, that's all
If
right.
the uppercut had been a little bit more persuasive, I reckon you could have got the professional.
Yeah, I
bout, huh?
reckon. I'd
I don't think it's the uppercut.
Come on.
I would have promoted you a little bit more if you didn't put your hook so low.
But it's not a hook. It's a shkabrnya kiss.
It's a what?
We call it the shkabrnya kiss.
It's like
A shkabrnya-
a
Comes from the bottom and under it. It's got to hit you right there. It's got to be a clean one. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can jab, and then fucking bang. I've seen this shit happen. Trash and Treasure Market here in Thomastown every Sunday. Every Sunday
Every Sunday.
when they're arguing over the 50-cent entry fee, and some bloke comes from underneath to the bloke who's unaware. He doesn't know it's coming.
Yeah.
And he gives him the old fucking under the chin, head back, Lakunorch. Thank you very much. And a priest, they call a priest. He's fucking.
Lights
Does it get,
out.
does it
Lights
get
out.
in after that? or
There's
not?
no further
goes to the
fighting
market,
after that.
yeah.
It's just one punch. The village kiss.
The village kiss.
But
Fucking Glasgow kiss.
but Tony
Glasgow
Kolchak,
kiss, yeah.
Yeah.
The Glasgow kiss, yeah.
yeah, or the Liverpool,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Halen Pace. But Tony
The old
Kolchak.
Alan Pace.
But you were away at the time when Tony Kolchak sent this message in. I'm with Smolik. Pickford is rubbish.
Rubbish at what? Boxing or goalkeeping?
Tony Kolchak is a great goalkeeper, so I believe he's saying he's a rubbish goalkeeper.
Ah,
I'm saying he's a rubbish fighter because I'll fuck.
yeah.
I'll
That's
take
fair
it.
enough.
Yeah. it's-
Bring him down. Bring him down to Grovedale. I'll fuck him up.
Yeah, would you?
No, probably not.
No, you wouldn't. What you do is take a selfie and ask for ask for a
autograph.
signature, and go on your merry way. Is what you do. You'd be like, "Oh my God, it's Jordan Pickford. Can I have a selfie, please?"
All right, so Pickford's playing the World Cup, so he's been picked.
Yes, he has.
Cockhead's
Yeah.
been
He's
picked.
number one.
Yeah.
He's number one.
We're playing him on the 18th of June.
17th.
Like
17th of June.
17th of
Does
June.
anybody still watching have any contact with anybody in the Crow national team that could clean this fucker up? During the warm-ups, just slide tackle him, break his leg. Yeah, boy, mate. Is there a bigger jubber than Jordan Pickford on the face of this earth, other than, for me, Pat Rafter?
Pat Cash.
Why do you hate him so much?
Pat Cash is a shit cunt, but Pat Rafter was like,
Yeah,
Oh,
but why?
yeah, Pat Rafter.
yeah, how much trouble I got in at work when I called
Why
Pat
do you
Rafter.
hate? Why do you hate Pickford so much?
He's
I
just
don't
got-
understand you.
I can't even explain it.
I don't love him. I don't like him.
Yeah, it's not
but
that-
I'm just defending because you just hate
I
him
know.
so much.
Exactly, and that's a give and take. That's a box out.
It's not a boxing thing.
It is. You give me some, I'll give you. I just hate the cut. I don't know what it is. I look at his face.
But I
don't
think
like
he'll
his
knock you
fucking
out
face.
straight away.
Oh, he probably would.
Yeah.
Ali odd, yeah, but you're Michael when I get up.
Yeah.
When
like
I get
that.
up, I'll chew his fucking.
If you've got the
fingers off.
bollocks, if you've got the balls to stand in front of him and fight him, I reckon I can range this.
PodroomTV, episode 8.
Do you know why?
It's
Because
12:17 a.m.
Seamus Coleman is boxed at my club in England, and Coleman plays for Everton, so I reckon we can get there.
I'm as weak as piss, but if you can organise Me to fight Jordan Pickford.
Okay.
In
I don't
your
care if
gym.
it's
In your gym.
Anywhere, I don't give a fuck where it is. Right here, in your
I'll
gym.
fly you
yeah.
over to Everton. Let's do
Melbourne-
it. I'll fly you over to Liverpool. Let's do it.
My goodness. Tara Rushford can commentate. I'm happy.
Who?
Oh, yes,
Tara,
yes.
Tara, is it
Yeah,
Tara?
If you could
From Foxtel.
organise,
Can you imagine?
can you organise for me to box Tara Rushton in the mud pit?
Naked.
But we have shot on me fighting Jordan Pickford. I don't care where, I don't care when. But you're going to coach me.
I can
You're going to
I
train
can
me.
speak to Seamus Coleman, who plays
Oh.
for Everton.
I'll fucking fight that cunt too if I need to.
No,
I'll
you
fight
won't.
Seamus fucking Coleman.
I mean, come on.
But you'll give me some fucking. You'll teach me how to do body shots.
No,
and
I
shit,
won't.
yeah?
No, because I
If I
won't
pay
have a
my
laugh.
membership, if I pay my membership, and
You've shat all over Jordan Pickford for the last 3 hours. Why am I gonna coach you to beat him? No way.
because I'm a likable character, I'm a
Against,
lovable
against an
larrikin.
athlete,
I'm a
an
lovable
actual
larrikin. I'm just a
professional athlete.
Oh, fuck.
He'd destroy you. He'd what?
Look at this. Go, yeah. Give me a couple. Go on, you fucking 55 fucking amateur fights. Put 2 here. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. You'll fuck it. You won't be able to drive home, man.
I can't drive home. Please.
Man, I've been fucking
Am I
punching
allowed
this.
to do
I've
it?
been I've been punching this
Just one.
push. I've been doing a fucking Rocky, man. I've been
Have
punching
you?
this push. Oh.
Smashing your fake garlic.
All right. So 2027. If I'm not at the Crow World Games in Mostard, playing in 17 different
You'll
sports,
be
'cause I
fighting.
could play volleyball, soccer,
Watch it.
cricket, butcher, everything.
Cross country.
I'll fly back. I'll fly back on the red eye special
Yeah.
via Dubai, 26 hours straight. I'll fucking fly back to Melbourne
Yeah.
to fight Jordan Pickford.
Yeah.
And go back to Mostard and play the final and win. Whatever.
Right, the same day.
Same.
Yeah,
Same week.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
Luckily-
Anyway, let's go back to reality, guys.
lock that shit in, sunshine. Done. Yuri Moi, it's
Unbelievable.
now 20 past 12. I think we're pretty much done.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to go this long, as we don't do every week. But Spolge, you're still standing. You're still the sober one. And our guests have been speaking pretty much to you and have neglected me because I've been sitting in that corner sort of
No.
doing this.
Yeah.
Practicing
Because,
the jab.
He's doing his crunches, practicing
That's
his jab and his cross, and
And he's scubbing your kiss.
and his and his weird little punch that comes from nowhere.
Well, mate, if you're from Scarborough, you know what I'm talking about. Miga does it. Shima Juric does it. Fucking
Yeah.
The local market, the 50 cent.
That's
That's
right.
right.
The 50
You
one,
can't
yeah.
coach that shit in
You
Grovedale, man.
can't,
We
you're
teach
right.
you shit in the ghettos.
Yeah. Who teaches you in the ghettos? The ghettos.
Yeah, in Thomastown.
So
Well,
I
me,
reckon-
me and Jordan Pickford know nothing about that. I apologise. We have no idea.
all you need to look out for is after I knock out Pickford, right?
You're coming for me. You're coming for me.
I'm just
We'll have to
saying.
do it live.
I'm just saying.
We'll have to do it live.
If he doesn't, you'll be looking for you because you haven't taught him well enough.
We'll have to do it
Well, he's not
live.
teaching. He reckons he's not going to teach me at all because he reckons I'm far
on
too
the
dangerous. to be
Podroom
taught.
TV. We'll have to do a live
I'm going.
fight.
I
We'll have to do
swear,
it.
if you set up this fight with Jordan Pickford and you're not going to coach, I'm going to fucking Tyson Fury. He's going to fucking.
Well, I can sort the
Yeah.
Tyson Fury thing straight away.
Yeah.
I
He'll-
can sort that like
he'll-
now.
He'll coach me while you can coach his Pickford fucking with his slick back
Yeah.
hair and his fucking fancy fucking boots.
Well,
and
next
shit.
time, I can genuinely get Tyson Fury to do a little bit on this show if you want. Genuinely.
Do I need
He
to
can-
fight him
he
for it,
can-
or you-
No, just
You're going to fight him.
just call.
So after
Just a
you
call.
fight-
Just I'm not fighting.
You,
Just a
mate.
call.
You're
Just a
sparring.
call.
say,
Just a call.
Podroom TV. He'll do something.
I can get Tyson Fury on the pod just for a
Live.
little
clip.
he can I can video call him. He can we'll have a few
Well,
minutes.
after you've spent half this episode saying you'd punch fuck it,
Well, I would.
get him on, and then we're going to do a double header. We're going to do the card. We can't just have me and Pickford. We need you and Fury.
Yeah.
Okay.
You and Fury, me and Pickford as the major.
Is that the major
Event.
thing? Is it?
You and Fury will be like a
I think that.
undercard.
I think we've outgrown your little shed.
It doesn't have
I
to
think
be
we.
Ivy Park.
I think we
but it
need.
can be-
I think we need like.
We're going to lounge room.
Yeah. I think,
Yeah.
We're going upstairs. But
need
you and Fury,
we're a little bit bigger than that.
you and Fury are at 3 o'clock, and me and fucking Pickford about 5.
The main
5:30.
events.
Yeah.
The main event.
Are you main event?
Yeah, you and Fury.
Fuck off, main event. You're not main event. I'm main event.
Look at his fucking 6-pack here, empty.
There's 2 6-packs.
That's fucking main event, man. That's ESPN shit. That's fucking Sky News, whatever it is.
Sky
TV,
Sports.
Sky Sports, fucking
The
Channel-
zone now. The zone.
Channel 28.
Channel 28.
SBS, is that what it is?
Channel 28.
028. 028.
Oh,
Do you remember that?
28.
028.
Either way, Lily
You
Moyes.
used to have like
Okay.
SBS used to be on UHF. You had to put it on UHF, and then there was a little knob you turned to 28. Anyway,
Anyway,
Uh,
12:24 a.m.
Good.
Thank you, Ludi. Whoever's logged in still.
yeah. Thanks for
Over.
joining in. Thanks for still watching.
If you're
Yeah, it's
watching
been an
tomorrow,
absolute pleasure.
if you're
Thanks for
watching
coming
tomorrow-
in. Thanks
Yeah.
very much. Very much
Yeah.
appreciated.
I'm still here.
He's still here as well.
Oh,
he tried to fucking.
Went for it then.
He tried to
Went for it then.
This is like when you're at the weigh-in and shit.
Oh yeah, when they're doing that, yeah.
When you're at the weigh-in
Yeah.
and he tried to throw a
You can
cheap
keep
shot
that
down.
top.
I'm keeping it, mate.
When you go to Sydney, wear it there, wherever,
Yeah.
you keep it. And
Don't
just
you
get
worry, mate.
everyone to scan you.
I'm gonna
Alright.
I'm gonna keep
Good luck,
wearing
Tim.
it, mate. I'm gonna keep
Ivan,
wearing it.
Fala, Ivan Jurinovic,
Okay.
everyone keep tabs.
Thanks for
Pro
coming
World
in.
Games, Mostar
Yeah, scan it.
2027. There
Scan
is
this
plenty of
motherfucker.
trials for all sorts of sports, soccer.
Yeah.
There's kids involvement. If you're over the age of 16, get on board. It gives you a fucking holiday to Crow. Go to Mostar for a week. Why not?
Yeah.
But what happened here before? See, we shook hands, but he was like when they do the weigh-ins.
Yeah.
And you got the bloke in the middle, and he like threw a check shot at me. Man. He,
I
threw,
reckon we should. Well,
he gave me a little bit.
I reckon we should have a face off.
You reckon?
I'll be top for each.
Hands
Thank you
behind
very
your back though. Hands behind your back.
Yeah, oh no,
And
you're
you
from Leeds.
separate us.
I do have to say.
Separate.
do the
us.
old,
I
Yeah,
I reckon we've got an issue.
I love you, fucking.
I'll fuck
that
you
you're
up.
off. You're off. What was that?
I'll fuck you up.
You and fuck
I will
off.
fuck you up.
Thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen.
I'll absolutely fuck you up, mate.
You're watching PodroomTV
Yeah.
here on the 8th of June. It was the 7th of June. It is now the 8th of
Look
June.
how quick I am. You can't even see me. Man.
But,
19th of July, I'm gonna fuck you up.
19th of July. There's going to be.
In your own house, I'm gonna.
I'm the
destroy
fucking-
you.
I'm the magic man.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
the-
turn up and fuck you up.
I'm
Magic
the
man.
I'm the magic man. Now you see me.
Oh, the
I'm
magic
the- now you see me. No, you don't.
man.
Fuck. Boom. Bang.
Thanks for
Like
joining in,
Ross,
ladies.
really.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully, we'll see you, I don't know, in a week or two's time. I don't know. We'll find out very
This could
shortly.
well be our last episode
Could be.
until the Pickford fight.
Mister.
Tell the people right.
Thanks for tuning in, Judy Moy. We apologise for any inconvenience that we may have caused in your life and disruptions.
And the excessive use
We've
of
missed
the
out
C
about
word.
27 advertisements of things that are happening in our community,
Yeah.
but
But go
get
there.
involved.
Go there.
Damn straight.
And
Vidimo se next week.
Pozdravi Čaču.
Satavana iz podruma Neraki ja me opila Boli glava Ale ja pogledaj karapege zanimljive veseli se baja on viče daj mi biće He was the king of the divan je very dobar song I am the king of the divan Satavana iz podruma